Congratulations! You have unlocked the Star Chaser system. My ex-wife is the fairy Yifei. Are you okay? Everyone around looked at Xu Jiang with concern. Xu Jiang, dressed in a flowing white costume, would have looked dashing and elegant if not for the dirt and dust all over him at the moment. I'm fine. Xu Jiang quickly shook his head, forcing a smile. But just now, he had nearly fainted. Due to a wire malfunction during a stunt, he had fallen hard to the ground and almost got seriously hurt. What are you all doing? Can't you be more professional? The director was clearly shocked by the accident and shouted angrily at the wire team. Kid, are you sure you're okay? The director looked back at Xu Jiang. I'm good. No problem. Xu Jiang nodded quickly. Did he have the right to say he wasn't okay? Obviously not. He was just a stunt double. The stunt double for the actor playing Du and Yu. Although Xu Jiang looked just as handsome as the lead, there was still a clear difference in status. He was just a stand-in. Meanwhile, the real star, Lin Jiang, was lounging comfortably in a chair nearby. All right. Let us keep going. Seeing Xu Jiang nod, the director gave the order, though he noticed Xu Jiang wasn't feeling great, but time was money. Every minute wasted meant more expenses, cranes, staff, extras, all of it costs money. And the sun was already setting. They had to hurry or the lighting continuity would be ruined. Reset. Xu Jiang gritted his teeth, got back into position, and called out to the director. Okay. Everyone get ready, the director nodded slightly. Filming resumed. Xu Jiang was hoisted up again, dangling head down. In the air, he struggled to strike the pre-planned poses. His arms flailed as he tried to act out the scene. After a while, his face turned bright red from the strain. Ding! System activated. Suddenly, a voice rang in Xu Jiang's ears. He jumped in shock. A screen flashed in front of his eyes. What? Xu Jiang blurted out. Don't speak. Just focus on your movements, we'll fix the sound in post. The assistant director thought Xu Jiang was shouting his cue line. Cut. Finally, the director called it. They gently lowered Xu Jiang to the ground. His face was still red, and his eyes full of shock. Everyone assumed he was just dazed from hanging upside down. Lin Jiang, you're up, the director shouted. Lin Jiang walked over casually, struck a few cool poses in front of the camera, and done. His part was over. Not bad, director Zhao Jian said, clearly impressed with Xu Jiang. His eyes showed a hint of approval. Xu Jiang forced a smile and sat down off to the side, still looking pale. What just happened? Now that no one was paying attention to him, Xu Jiang turned his eyes to the screen that had appeared earlier while he was suspended. The text still hadn't disappeared. You got divorced. And it was your fault. Xu Jiang immediately got mad. What the hell? He wasn't even married, how could he be divorced? And his fault? That was even more ridiculous. Because your ex-wife was more famous than you wallowed in self-pity. Because you had no ambition. Because you were a womanizer. Because you couldn't perform. So she left you. Bullshit. This is slander. Just because you're a system, you think you can say anything? There's no way I, Xu Jiang, have a problem with that. I'm perfectly healthy. Say I'm lazy, say I'm a flirt, fine. But say I'm not functional. No way. I'm a man, how could I not be functional? Xu Jiang was confident in that, even if he hadn't tested it yet. He was young and full of energy every day. Clearly, this system had to be some kind of scam. All just a dream. Fake. Star Entertainment wife-chasing system successfully loaded. You, at age 40, must win back your ex-wife Yifei. During the process, the system will assign tasks. Completing them earns rewards related to celebrity skills. The words blinked before his eyes. Xu Jiang was stunned. Who? Yifei? He looked over at a girl not far away, sitting quietly with a script in her hands. She wore a white outfit, long hair down her back, skin fair as jade. Just sitting there, she gave off a gentle, spring-like aura. Like a budding peach blossom, soft and captivating. Yifei truly looked like a fairy. Xu Jiang couldn't help but think. She is supposed to be my ex-wife. No way. As if sensing his gaze, Liu Yifei looked up at Xu Jiang. Her eyes were warm, and the corners of her lips curved slightly into a smile. She smiled at me. Xu Jiang felt his heart skip a beat. But he quickly forced himself to focus on the system text again, eyes filled with doubt. How could this be possible? Liu Yifei is only like 16 right now, right? System, you beast. How is that even allowed? Suddenly, Xu Jiang noticed something in the text. A line stood out. You, at 40 years old. Wait a minute. That caught his attention immediately. That can't be right. I'm only 18 now. How did I become 40? Something's off. This system must be arrived too early. Xu Jiang frowned in confusion. Ding! Another alert appeared. New mission. At 40, you meet Liu Yifei again. She still despises you and won't even look at you. Make her look you in the eye. Reward, plus 100 action scene skill. Xu Jiang stared at the task, dumbfounded. What kind of reward is that? Plus 100 to action scenes. What's that supposed to help with? As if reading his mind, a full stat panel suddenly appeared. Name, Xu Jiang. Fame, 10. Looks, 70. Height, 178 centimeters. Acting, untrained 80-100. Body movement, beginner 130-300. Lines, untrained 43-100. Skills. Action scene skill, beginner 234-300. Martial arts, skilled 378-900. Xu Jiang stared at the numbers, stunned for a moment. Then he quickly understood. Completing tasks could improve these stats. So that's how it works. A smile crept onto his face. He had to give it a shot. Even if this was all just a dream, he had to see if it was real. With that thought, Xu Jiang looked over at Liu Yifei again. Heh. Here I come. Chapter 2, Reward in Hand. However, it wasn't realistic to just run over there straight away. As a stunt double, Xu Jiang knew he needed a valid reason to approach. But what if he didn't have a reason? Well, that could work too as long as he had a thick enough skin. Unfortunately, Xu Jiang wasn't that kind of shameless guy. Old Xu. Lend me your camera. Old Xu was familiar with Xu Jiang. It was actually old Xu who had introduced Xu Jiang to this job. Xu Jiang used to be on a martial arts team for a few years before moving to Hengjian to act in films. Everyone dreamed of becoming a martial arts star like Jet Li, but for most people, it was just that a dream. Very few succeeded. Most ended up as stunt doubles or background extras. The lucky ones became featured extras or even small supporting actors. If you were really lucky, you might get to be a martial arts choreographer. And that's only for people who actually knew martial arts. Those who didn't had it even worse. So all things considered, Xu Jiang had relatively good luck. After arriving in Hengjian, he quickly got acquainted with old Xu, also known as Xu Dadian. Old Xu had been a stunt double for several years. Seeing that Xu Jiang was quick-witted, he decided to take him under his wing. What do you want it for? Old Xu was incredibly protective of his second-hand Kodak camera. The moment Xu Jiang asked to borrow it, old Xu looked at him suspiciously. What else could he want it for if not taking pictures? Just want to snap a couple of photos. Though Xu Jiang was a bit annoyed, he still smiled brightly. Don't worry, I swear I won't damage your camera. Only after hearing the promise did old Xu cautiously hand the camera over, but not without nagging him first. Don't break it. And don't mess around with it either. If you open the back and expose the film, you're buying a new roll. A roll of film cost around 10 to 20 yuan, pretty pricey. As a stunt double, especially one for a major character, Xu Jiang earned a slightly higher salary, around 3,000 yuan a month. To Xu Jiang, that was already a fantastic income. If he could make 3,000 yuan every month, he could take 30,000 back home for New Year's. But work wasn't always steady. Landing a role in Demigods and Semi-Devils was a rare opportunity for Xu Jiang. If only I could earn 3,000 a month all the time, Xu Jiang had sighed at the time, wishing his monthly pay would always be that high. In many places, 3,000 yuan a month was considered a great salary. Even factory workers in the Jiangsu Zhejiang Shanghai region often only made about 1,000 or so per month. To many people, 3,000 yuan was a dream. If I break it, I'll buy you a new one. Xu Jiang curled his lips. Earning that 3,000 had clearly made him feel a bit cocky. He took the camera and left. Watching Xu Jiang's retreating figure, old Xu could only shake his head in resignation. This guy's already forgotten what hard times feel like. Xu Jiang carried the camera and headed toward Liu Yifei. The last few days of filming had mostly been focused on action scenes at the base of Mount Shaoxia. Liu Yifei had very few scenes, so she spent most of her time sitting and reading the script intently. Liu Yifei, can I take a picture with you? I really like the shows you've been in. Xu Jiang walked right up and waved the camera in his hand. Liu Yifei looked up, her gaze falling on Xu Jiang. She recognized him as Lin Jiying's stunt double. The corners of her mouth lifted slightly, and a glint of mischief sparkled in her eyes. Then tell me one of the roles I've played. That question left Xu Jiang totally stunned. He had no clue what roles she played. How would he know that? He instantly regretted what he just said. He wanted to slap himself. Now he was screwed. Ding! Task completed. Although Liu Yifei rarely looks directly at you, today she did, but her impression of you hasn't changed. Reward, plus 100 to action scene technique. Just as Xu Jiang was panicking, a flash of light flickered before his eyes. Then he saw that the action scene technique section in his status panel had changed. It had gone from beginner to proficient. And suddenly, he could feel it in his muscles and mind. He really was more skilled at action scenes. He now knew how to coordinate movements better and how to control his strength more precisely. These were things he had always struggled with. But now that he leveled up to proficient, it all made sense. A smile of delight immediately spread across Xu Jiang's face. Liu Yifei noticed this smile and looked at him curiously. She had only filmed one drama so far, The Story of a Noble Family, and it hadn't even aired yet. How could this guy possibly know anything she acted in? You caught me. Xu Jiang came back to his senses and gave her a sheepish grin. Then he looked at Liu Yifei seriously. Honestly, I just think you're beautiful. You're definitely going to be a huge star one day. Liu Yifei blinked, her eyes widening slightly as she stared at him. She hadn't expected Xu Jiang to be so blunt. Having grown up in the US, she found that people in China tended to speak more indirectly. Xu Jiang's honesty was rare. Sure. Liu Yifei didn't reject him. Seeing that she agreed, Xu Jiang beamed. After all, this was his future wife. Just then, another figure approached. She had a graceful figure and an elegant face. Xu Jiang recognized her immediately. It was Liu Yifei's mother, Liu Xiaoli. She had been on set frequently, and Xu Jiang saw her almost every day. Rumor had it that she used to be a dancer in a performing arts troupe. Her figure was still excellent. Hello, Auntie? Xu Jiang quickly greeted her with enthusiasm. This was his future mother-in-law. Of course he had to make a good impression. Seeing the look in Xu Jiang's eyes, Liu Xiaoli immediately became more cautious. What's with this kid? Why is he grinning at me like that? Auntie, I was just saying Liu Yifei looks like a fairy descended to earth, and now that I see you, I get it, she clearly inherited your genes. Xu Jiang praised earnestly. And what are you doing here? Liu Xiaoli raised an eyebrow. Though she was wary, the compliment clearly pleased her. Meanwhile, Liu Yifei, sitting nearby, rolled her eyes. What a liar. Just making stuff up. Did he ever call her pretty earlier? Like a fairy descended to earth, huh? When did he say that? Xu Jiang. You're up. Hurry over. At that moment, the assistant director shouted into a megaphone. Coming. Xu Jiang quickly waved his hand. I'll go now, he said with a nod to Liu Yifei and her mom. He then placed the camera gently in Liu Yifei's arms and rushed off. After Xu Jiang left, Liu Xiaoli looked suspiciously at her daughter. What did he want? I have no idea. Liu Yifei replied, raising the camera and snapping a quick picture of her mom with a click. Chapter 3. Liu Qianxian is not a simple person, you could better not mess around. Xu Jiang put down his things and ran towards the assistant director. With a big smile on his face, he said to the assistant director, I'm sorry, I just fell pretty hard and I just recovered. When I heard you calling me, I came here immediately. Xu Jiang is not Liu Yifei. Lin Jiying and the others are so casual. He is just a stand-in. Don't give me that. I just saw you over there with Liu Yifei. The assistant director obviously didn't believe what Xu Jiang said at all. Hee hee. Let's take a photo with the big star. Xu Jiang grinned. After hearing what Xu Jiang said, the assistant director became even less convinced. Liu Yifei still has no TV series airing, and no movie. Stop talking nonsense. I think you just like her because she's pretty. But I have to warn you. Liu Yifei is not an ordinary person, so don't do anything rash. The assistant director warned Xu Jiang. I understand. I understand. Xu Jiang quickly agreed. After all, this assistant director is very nice to Xu Jiang. Hurry up. The assistant director patted Xu Jiang on the shoulder. Xu Jiang hurried over, and the others were already ready. This scene is the fight between Du Yu and Murong Fu. Most of Lin Jiying's fighting scenes were performed by stunt doubles, and these needed to be completed by Xu Jiang and others. Xu Jiang. Xiu Qing, the actor who played Murong Fu, did not choose to use a stand-in, but chose to do it himself. Of course, Xiu Qing originally came from a drama troupe, so he himself had a certain foundation. Brother Qing. Xu Jiang shouted. I'm going to trouble you later. Xiu Qing looked at Xu Jiang with a smile on his face. Xiu Qing used to be a stuntman, so he was full of admiration for Xu Jiang, who was also a stuntman. What Xiu Qing mainly said was that Xu Jiang would need to swing the wire left and right next. The large-scale shaking is because the Lingbo Weibo needs to show Du Yu's flexibility and graceful posture. The action director designed this action for them. It's not hard. Xu Jiang smiled innocently. Xiu Qing looked at Xu Jiang and nodded slightly. He was very satisfied with Xu Jiang, who had a handsome appearance. If Xu Jiang had been without acting skills, he would have probably let him play the role of Du Yu. Xu Jiang's appearance would have been completely enough. But these are all fate. At this time, the staff also came over and helped Xu Jiang put on his equipment. It is October now, and the temperature difference between morning and evening is still quite large, especially at noon when it is still very hot. Xu Jiang gently wiped the sweat from his face. I simply cooperated with Xiu Qing and tried a few moves to see how it felt. After all the parts were ready, the director shouted in a serious tone. Start. As the dressing began, Murong Fu's sword stabbed directly at Du Yu. Du Yu quickly dodged, and his long sleeves created an excellent effect in the air, giving people a feeling of phantom. Xiu Qing didn't expect Xu Jiang to hide so well, and a hint of joy appeared on his face. Chan Jian hurriedly followed. Just like that, the wire coordination couldn't keep up and it was a little late. Although Xu Jiang tried his best to dodge, his action required the cooperation of wirework after all, so it did not look good. The long sword hit Xu Jiang directly. Cut! The director also shouted with a frown. The two people's performances were originally very good, but the mistake was on the wire side. Xu Jiang's actions just now were very good. What a pity. Are you okay? Xiu Qing hurriedly took 2 steps towards Xu Jiang and asked with concern. It's okay. It's okay. Xu Jiang quickly expressed his concern and gently rubbed his arm that was hit with one hand. Pain. It fucking hurts. So what if it just hurts? He has no right to stop. Cooperate well with the wire work. Action director Zhao Jian spoke up to remind the wire work team at this time. As dressing up begins again. This time everything went much more smoothly from the start, and the two of them coordinated their movements quite smoothly. Under the attack of the long sword, Xu Jiang dodged repeatedly with the help of wirework, keeping his feet close to the ground. With his skilled fighting skills, Xu Jiang showed off the flowing nature of his clothes. Under Xu Jiang's deliberate efforts, the white clothes look lively and elegant. Even without post-production, it still makes people feel a sense of beauty. Zhao Jian nodded repeatedly after seeing this. This was exactly the effect he wanted. Originally it was said that post-production would be required to achieve this, but I didn't expect Xu Jiang to complete it so easily. You are still young after all. Their waist strength is awesome. The young man's posture is quite handsome. Liu Xiaoli was also staring at Xu Jiang, who was filming the fight scene. The graceful movements naturally attracted the attention of many people around. You should keep your distance from this boy. Liu Xiaoli reminded her daughter, who was only 16 years old. Don't be fooled. Don't talk nonsense. Liu Yifei rolled her eyes after hearing what her mother said. She just came here to take a picture. Why did this mother have such crazy thoughts? At this time, Liu Yifei also looked at Xu Jiang, who was filming, and watched the increasingly tacit movements of Xu Jiang and Xu Qing. Her eyes were full of envy, but it was a pity that her character did not have any action scenes. In fact, she really wants to play a role with action scenes. She loves to experiment. Snap. Holding the camera that Xu Jiang had just dropped, Liu Yifei took a few photos of Xu Jiang at the shooting scene. Seeing Xu Jiang's movements becoming more and more graceful, Liu Yifei kept pressing the shutter button with her camera. Click, click, click. Liu Xiaoli glanced at the camera in her daughter's hand and wanted to remind her, if you keep pressing it like this, you will probably finish taking pictures soon. But then I thought, this guy was just using the camera to take pictures of his daughter. Forget it when the film runs out. After the wirework ended, Xu Jiang was still not done. He still had some moves to do after removing the wirework. In cooperation with Xu Qing, Xu Jiang performed many dodging moves on the ground. The camera also changed direction several times to shoot from multiple angles. For action scenes, it is generally better to shoot more takes so that there will be more options for post-editing. Let's do a roll in the air. Zhao Jian, who had felt it was about the same, thought about it and looked at Xu Jiang. No problem. Xu Jiang made a gesture. The staff also quickly prepared the tools and sponge pads, and confirmed that there was no problem with the camera's position. After the start command sounded, Xu Jiang ran a few steps quickly, then supported the ground with one hand and used inertia to kick his feet forward quickly. After his feet landed on the ground, he used the force of pushing off the ground to throw himself into the air. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The body spun straight in the air continuously, and then fell to the ground with a bang. Xu Jiang knelt on one knee on the ground, supported the ground with one hand, gently raised his head, and his long hair gently brushed across Xu Jiang's face. The action was completed very beautifully. Xu Jiang praised himself in his heart. After improving his fighting skills, Xu Jiang also clearly felt that he was more proficient in the use of actions. If it was the same action in the past, he would never have been able to complete it so perfectly. Click. This scene was also perfectly recorded by Liu Yifei. Beautiful. Very good. After confirming that there was no problem with the camera, Zhao Jian gave Xu Jiang a thumbs up. The action just now was completed with a very high degree of completion and the movements were smooth and flowing. Zhao Jian was very satisfied with Xu Jiang today. You're good, kid. Xu Qing also noticed it, his eyes full of admiration. Sharp. Ox. Awesome. The brothers who were practicing martial arts around him also noticed the extraordinariness of Xu Jiang's move and started to praise him one by one. He. Just so. Xu Jiang clasped his hands together and laughed. The stand-in part for Xu Jiang has been completed, and it will be handed over to Lin Jiying next. Xu Jiang left the shooting location and walked directly towards Liu Yifei. On the way, Xu Jiang tried hard to adjust his somewhat messy breathing and calm himself down. Auntie, please take a picture for us. The excuse Xu Jiang had prepared was to take a picture with Liu Yifei, and it would be unreasonable not to take one now. Okay. Liu Xiaoli did not refuse. Grab your camera. Crack. When Xu Jiang heard the voice, he immediately showed a trace of doubt. This voice was not right. What's wrong? Xu Jiang took the camera back and checked it carefully. Why are the rubber rings all used up? This old Zhu is messing with me. Xu Jiang gritted his teeth. Didn't he even have time to take a single photo? He just wants me to buy him film. Pooh. When Liu Yifei heard what Xu Jiang said, she gently lifted her bangs, with an unnatural expression on her face. Chapter 4. You can only pamper your own wife. At this moment, Xu Jiang wanted to smash the camera in his hand. It is obvious that old Zhu is digging his own grave. Xu Jiang muttered a few words, but seeing that there was a beautiful woman next to him, he didn't feel comfortable using words like mother. Liu Yifei had a strange expression on her face. Of course she knew what the camera was. She had used up all the film just now. Hearing Xu Jiang's muttering at this time, she adjusted her bangs a little embarrassedly. Forget about the lack of film. 1111 still needs to read the script. Liu Xiaoli hurried to help her daughter out. Xu Jiang looked at the camera in his hand, and then looked at Liu Yifei, who was reading the script next to him. I suddenly felt annoyed. This old Zhu has misled me. Hearing what his mother-in-law said, Xu Jiang could only nod his head gently, sorry. After Xu Jiang left, he went straight towards Lao Zhu. I'll return the camera to you. Xu Jiang returned the camera to Lao Zhu with a dissatisfied look on his face. Fuck. You've used up all the rubber rings. Old Zhu took the camera and checked it quickly, then the next second he widened his eyes and looked straight at Xu Jiang. Oh. Oh. Xu Jiang blinked and looked at Lao Zhu. Damn it. I almost took my first picture with my wife, but it was all because your camera was not ready. Are you blaming me now? You didn't hand in the paper in the first place. I haven't looked for you yet. Xu Jiang rolled his eyes in annoyance. No film. How is that possible? I just loaded this film and only took 2 photos. This film can take 36 photos. Lao Zhu immediately objected. He had indeed just loaded the film and had taken only 2 photos. The main reason is that I heard that the producer, Zhang Diehu, will be coming over in the next 2 days, so I prepared a brand new camera just in case. So Lao Zhu remembers it clearly. What's going on? Xu Jiang looked at Lao Zhu's serious expression and touched his chin. Anyway, it's not him, Xu Jiang. Will you lend it to someone else? Xu Jiang was also curious. Impossible. After I changed the film in this camera, I won't lend it to anyone except you. Old Zhu waved his hands hurriedly and decisively denied Xu Jiang. Could it be? Xu Jiang suddenly remembered something and looked at Liu Yifei in the distance. Could it be that Liu Yifei took the photo? Old Zhu was also stunned when he noticed the direction of Xu Jiang's gaze. But after thinking about it carefully, if Xu Jiang was not lying, then it was really possible that Liu Yifei had used it just now. As if she noticed Xu Jiang's gaze, Liu Yifei raised her head slightly and glanced at Xu Jiang. After seeing that it was Xu Jiang, she quickly lowered her head and pretended to read the script. It's definitely her. After careful observation, Xu Jiang was very sure. During the 1 minute that Xu Jiang stared at Liu Yifei made a lot of small movements, just like the small movements of some students when the teacher suddenly entered the classroom. It's really her. Old Zhu was also stunned for a moment. He was also staring at Liu Yifei just now, and of course he also discovered the clues. It can be said that it is 9 out of 10. It is basically confirmed that it was Liu Yifei who did it. What should we do then? Old Zhu glanced at Xu Jiang. It was impossible for him to go looking for him, right? What else can I do? I'll give you the money. Xu Jiang raised his foot and took out the money from his socks. After all, the clothes belonged to the crew, and only the underwear and socks belonged to him, Xu Jiang. You can't possibly put money in your underwear, right? So Xu Jiang put the money on the side of the socks. He took out a $10 bill and 2 $5 bills and gave them to Lao Zhu. What else can you do? You can only pamper your own wife. Xu Jiang thought to himself, wondering what was wrong with his future self. Such a good daughter-in-law, but they ended up getting divorced. Such a beautiful daughter-in-law, he must pamper her every day. She must be so precious to him. There must be something wrong with your brain. Thinking of this, Xu Jiang also shuddered. No. We must not repeat the same mistake. Since the system has arrived ahead of time, Xu Jiang must avoid this wrong past. You are in your 40s now, and you decide to start over and change your image in Liu Yifei's mind. Start long-term mission, the Ageless Male God Plan. The Ageless Male God Plan: exercise for at least 30 minutes a day, cleanse your face at least twice a day, and use skin care products. Task time: permanent. Once interrupted, the time will be automatically reset. Task rewards: persist for 30 days to get the primary level of the Male God Halo, persist for 1 year to get the intermediate level of the Male God Halo, persist for 3 years to get the advanced level of the Male God Halo, persist for 10 years to get the top level of the Male God Halo. Primary Male God Halo: form plus 500, appearance plus 2. Intermediate Male God Halo: appearance plus 1000, appearance plus 5, fan attraction plus 5%. Advanced Male God Halo: body plus 2000, appearance plus 10, fan attraction plus 10%. Top level Male God Halo: body shape plus 10,000, appearance plus 20, fan attraction plus 20%. So much? Xu Jiang was also frightened by the sudden task. After looking at it carefully, I found that this task is both simple and difficult. The key is to persist. Just when Xu Jiang was about to study this task carefully, the system flashed again. Knowledge changes destiny, read for at least 30 minutes every day. Task time, permanent. Task rewards, persist for 30 days to receive plus 500 lines, persist for 1 year to receive the skill of reading 10 lines at a glance, persist for 3 years to receive photographic memory, persist for 10 years to receive the skill of being well read and elegant. Reading 10 lines at a glance, reading speed x2, memory ability is improved, you can remember roughly what you read once, but you will forget it the next day. Photographic memory, reading speed is x4, memory ability is enhanced, you can remember everything you read once and will not forget it within a week. A person with a wealth of knowledge is naturally elegant, reading speed x10, memory ability reaches the highest level, reading once can completely remember, will not forget within a year. Good job. This is definitely a big change. But isn't this task a bit difficult for me at the age of 40? If you persist for 10 years, you will be 50 years old. Isn't that too old? I'm about to retire. If Xu Jiang remembers correctly, 55 seems to be the retirement age. But this is very attractive to me now. After all, Xu Jiang is only 18 years old now. This smells so good. The corners of Xu Jiang's mouth rose slightly. System. If you can come, please give me more of these rewards. I, Xu Jiang, will definitely be able to persevere. The corners of Xu Jiang's mouth gradually rose. Old Xu standing next to him was stunned for a moment. What are you daydreaming about, kid? Old Xu looked at Xu Jiang's smile, which was gradually becoming a little perverted. Are you thinking that Yifei is your wife? You better be realistic. It's impossible. Xu Jiang ignored Lao Zhu. What do you know? Yifei belongs to me, Xu Jiang. No more running. Is there any more in-depth book for chapter 5? Second update. Although Xu Jiang thought so in his heart. But he also knew that Yifei was someone he couldn't contact right now. At least there is no way to contact them in the short term. Someone had warned them since the first day they joined the crew. Yifei has a certain background behind her, so don't mess with her. It's time to call it a day. The sky was gradually getting dark, and everyone cheered immediately after hearing the assistant director's shout. Xu Jiang and Lao Zhu also started packing their clothes. The two of them are stunt doubles in the group, and their conditions are much better than those extras next to them. The extras needed to squeeze into a minibus, but because the group leader arranged the vehicles for them, the bus was almost packed full. They are all people. Xu Jiang had squeezed into such a car before, and he once saw a girl who almost fainted. Fortunately, I am now with the crew, and the bus arranged by the crew has 1 seat per person. The crew doesn't lack this little money. The car returned to the hotel arranged by the crew, which was a place for the crew members to rest. There were 2 people in 1 room. Xu Jiang and Lao Zhu lived in the same room. Of course, the main actors live in more luxurious places and their conditions are much better than theirs. But no one saw what it looked like. After returning to the room, Xu Jiang put down his things and said hello to Lao Zhu. I'm going out to buy some things. Bring me a bag of Dakian. Lao Zhu lay directly on his bed. The intensity of the stand-in during the day is still very high, and the consumption is also quite large, which is really tiring. Good. Xu Jiang closed the door, walked out of the hotel, and found a small shop on the street. There are 2 long-term tasks that Xu Jiang now needs to prepare to start. Exercising every day is actually very simple. You can go out and do some boxing or push-ups. For daily cleaning, you need to use facial cleanser and moisturizer. There is also a reading plan, and Xu Jiang also needs to buy books. After searching for a while in the small shop, he finally found the facial cleanser and a bow. After taking a look at the prices, Xu Jiang felt a little painful. The 2 together are $20. It's really expensive. After all, Xu Jiang usually just rinses his face with water and doesn't need anything like this. Forget it, completing the system task is the most important thing. Although Xu Jiang felt it was a bit expensive, he still decided to buy it when he thought about the generous rewards from the system. Give me another pack of Dakian. And another pack of Hongmei. Xu Jiang shouted to the boss and calculated the price. $26.50. Dakian is 1.5 yuan, and Hongmei cigarettes are 5 yuan. Xu Jiang took out the money and handed it to the boss. After walking out of the small shop, Xu Jiang continued shopping. He still needs to buy a book now. Half an hour of reading time every day is also necessary. Along the street, Xu Jiang saw several massage parlors. There was a glass sliding door with the word massage written on it. A woman sitting at the door was wearing revealing clothes and heavy makeup. Can't tell the age either. You can tell at first glance that this is not a serious place. Handsome guy, come and play. Before she even reached the door, the woman came out twisting her hips and elbows. A scent of perfume hit me in the face. The smell of the perfume really made Xu Jiang feel a little nauseous. Maybe it's some cheap perfume. He remembered that Yifei also had a faint fragrance on her body, which smelled very pleasant. Xu Jiang forced a smile and waved his hand. No money. The woman had already approached and her eyes were instantly attracted by Xu Jiang's appearance. The boy is really handsome. Although he has a bald head, it can't hide his handsome appearance at all. All the women who saw it were moved. If you sleep with this, you'll definitely make money. Some other day, some other day. Xu Jiang waved his hands hurriedly. He couldn't afford to offend such a woman. This is a real money-eating beast. He had saved some money with great difficulty, but he didn't want to spend it on this place. Come on. He is still a virgin. How can it be so casual? That's right. The woman did not hide her true thoughts at all. At this time, Xu Jiang also realized that he had indeed said the wrong thing just now. I wanted to slap myself in the mouth. This woman's idea is really too rogue. Under the woman's teasing, Xu Jiang walked through the massage parlor and finally found a bookstore. This bookstore is basically deep inside this street. If Xu Jiang hadn't deliberately looked for it, he would never have thought that there would be such a bookstore on this street. Look for yourself. When the boss saw Xu Jiang come in, he waved his hand casually and then concentrated on playing computer games. There is a red ball in the lower left corner of the screen and a blue ball in the lower right corner. Xu Jiang just took a quick glance and then wandered around the bookstore. The bookstore has a wide variety of books, but most of them are martial arts novels. After looking around, Xu Jiang didn't find a book that suits him. Boss, are there any more in-depth books? Xu Jiang raised his head and looked at his boss. These martial arts books were really too shallow. The system allows him to read, and it should allow him to read good books. Something like the For Great Classics. In depth. The boss looked at Xu Jiang in confusion, then suddenly realized. I understand. Then he paused the game and took Xu Jiang to a row of bookshelves. These are some of the more in-depth books. Xu Jiang looked at the title of the book. Jin Ping Mai. Wow, this one even has illustrations. That's really in-depth. The other books would make Xu Jiang blush even more. In the end, Xu Jiang could only take a copy of Romance of the Three Kingdoms and step to the front. How much is this book? This bookstore is a second-hand bookstore, so the books inside are naturally not expensive. $5, the boss quoted the price. Xu Jiang took out a few coins from his pocket and handed them to the boss. Okay. The boss nodded slightly, glanced at the coin to make sure there was no problem, and then returned his gaze to the computer in front of him. What game? Xu Jiang asked curiously at this time. Diablo. The boss clicked the mouse, took a puff of his cigarette, and then threw the cigarette butt outside the store before saying the name of the game. It looks quite fun. Xu Jiang was a little envious. But it was just envy. Just a computer was beyond his reach. Let us go. Xu Jiang greeted and walked towards the door, but after just 2 steps, he turned back and bought Jin Ping Mai. Little guy. After seeing Xu Jiang leave, a smile appeared on the boss's lips. Then he took another book and put it on the bookshelf. You have to buy it just for this illustration. The illustrations are very detailed. You can understand the whole story just by looking at the pictures. This is the profound foundation of the illustration teacher. This is of course the strength of this book. After returning to his residence, Xu Jiang looked at the sleeping old Zhu and opened the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. After a while, he secretly took out the illustration book. Soon you will enter the ocean of knowledge. Chapter 6, He's So Handsome. It was a little chilly in the morning in late October. At 5 o'clock in the morning, Xu Jiang appeared downstairs and started today's exercise. First I did a set of Tai Chi to warm up, and then did push-ups and squats. 200 push-ups, 200 squats. When Xu Jiang saw the green light flashing on the system, he knew that the mission had been completed. Because the same was true for yesterday's reading task, as long as it is completed on the same day, the task will be displayed in green text. Feeling the strength of the muscles, Xu Jiang's mouth curled up, feeling stronger. Transparent. Xu Jiang felt his body, then stood up and walked towards the room. Xu Jiang, why did you get up so early? Old Xu looked at Xu Jiang in surprise. In the past, Xu Jiang always got up later than him. Today is very early. Strangeness. Quite strange. Seeing the strange expression on Lao Zhu's face, Xu Jiang just smiled and explained, my kung fu has declined a bit, so I got up early to practice. Exercise. Old Zhu became even more confused. Xu Jiang ignored Lao Zhu's doubts, hurried to take a shower, and washed his face with the newly bought facial cleanser. Finally, I applied Dabao facial cream. Old Zhu became even more confused when he looked at the newly bought facial cleanser and Dabao facial cream. Is this still the Xu Jiang he knows? What's going on with you? Are you in love? Lao Zhu picked up Dabao and took a look at him. Why did Xu Jiang do something that he couldn't understand so early this morning? This is something that was simply impossible to see in the past. It's cold. I'm afraid my face will be too dry. Xu Jiang smiled and looked at Lao Zhu. After hearing what Xu Jiang said, Lao Zhu thought about it and realized that it was indeed true. Give me some. He held Dabao in his hand and prepared to squeeze some for himself. Don't even think about that. Xu Jiang hurriedly tried to snatch it back. Mean. Willing. The two of them went downstairs together and went downstairs to have breakfast first. The crew's breakfast was delivered to the downstairs of the hotel in a foam box. There are several rooms at the beginning which are the studios of the crew, specializing in makeup. Most of the makeup is done here and then taken to the shooting base. Baozi, soy milk. Lao Zhu opened the lid and gave one to Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang opened the bag, took a bite, and instantly revealed a satisfied smile. It's still meat filling. Not bad. The two of them finished the buns in just 3 or 5 bites and drank the soy milk in just 2 sips. After drinking, the two of them put on wigs first, glued the wigs to their scalps with glue, and waited until they were fixed and confirmed to have no problems, then the teacher let them go. It's so itchy. Old Zhu tickled his wig with his fingernails as he walked. Here. Xu Jiang handed the straw in his hand to Lao Zhu, which he had specially kept for him. It's just tickling. Lao Zhu was not polite at all and started to tickle the itch with the pointed part of the straw. The two people don't need to wear makeup, they are both stand-ins, and their faces are basically not visible, so there is no need for makeup at all. Only the leading actor needs to have his face photographed. Stand-ins like them don't need their faces photographed at all. I went straight to get the clothes and then sat downstairs waiting. It is estimated that the scenes here will last about half a month, and then we will go to Jinhua to shoot. The two people leaned against the pillar casually, and Lao Zhu told them what he knew. I guess I will have to say goodbye to this crew after I go back. When filming in Jinhua, Xu Jiang didn't have many fighting scenes. I can stay in Jinhua for a maximum of half a month, which adds up to a total of 1 month. It would be better if he was needed as a substitute. But this is also a good thing. After returning, I can go directly back to Hengjin and find other jobs. After all, Xu Jiang has been with this crew for 3 months, which is the longest time Xu Jiang has stayed in a crew. Of course, I also got a lot of money. $9,000 in March. Became rich all of a sudden. Let's just start over again. Xu Jiang sighed. It's just a pity that I can't see his wife anymore. At the age of 40, in order to win back Liu Yifei, you decided to restart your life. You want to experience the acting path again, starting from the time when you were a stuntman. That is also where you and Liu Yifei started. Task: complete a stand-in performance in a film or TV series. Task reward: horsemanship, proficiency level. Equestrianism: a driving skill that can enhance your lower body strength. Horse riding is good. Horse riding must be learned. Xu Jiang looked at this latest mission with only one thought in his mind. Although he also wanted to try to learn horse riding, such opportunities were rare. The crew usually looks for people who know how to do something, and those who don't know how to do it are expected to learn, unless they are the main actors or important supporting roles. Stand-ins like Xu Jiang don't have such free opportunities at all. Of course, There were horses in the Qianlong crew, and Xu Jiang also rode horses a few times with a cigarette in his hand, but he just sat on it and walked around. He didn't even get the basics of horse riding. Xu Jiang naturally envied those who could ride horses, as they looked so heroic. What man doesn't like riding a horse? Love riding. I think Zhao Jian and the others treat you very well. I guess they will definitely look for you if they have the chance in the future. Old Zhu curled his lips when he heard Xu Jiang's words. Xu Jiang is handsome, knows kung fu, and is likable. During these days on the Qianlong crew, Xu Jiang has basically become familiar with these martial arts instructors. Everyone has a good impression of Xu Jiang. Who can say for sure? Xu Jiang didn't care. He only maintained relationships for the present, and as long as no one in the crew gave him a hard time, it would be enough. Expecting others to take you on in other plays. That's all later. Of course. We still have to maintain good relationships. You should contact more often. Buy a cell phone and contact more often. Lao Zhu gave an idea. Yeah. Xu Jiang nodded slightly. It was indeed necessary to buy a mobile phone. He didn't care too much about it before, but now he feels that buying a mobile phone is something that should be put on the agenda. As I was about to leave the Qianlong crew, I quickly bought a cell phone and left my phone number for others. It will be convenient to contact you later. What if? These things are all bad. Besides, Xu Jiang mainly wanted to ask Liu Yifei for a phone number. It's really hard to understand that my own wife doesn't even have a phone call. The extras were almost ready by this time. There are many new people doing this kind of group performance work every day, both men and women. They looked around curiously, wanting to see if there were any stars they knew. It was the same when Xu Jiang first came, but later I realized I was overthinking it. These stars have their own special dressing rooms for makeup, so you don't have to share a dressing room with them. Handsome guy. I just got here today, can you take me with you? A girl raised her hand to lift her hair at the temples, then looked at Xu Jiang shyly. Old Zhu has gotten used to it. These girls were all attracted by Xu Jiang's appearance. Shallow. So damn superficial. The envious old Zhu could only curse in his heart. What's so great about being handsome? Chapter 7 Want to learn? I'll teach you. Second update. Jealousy can make a person look unrecognizable. But Xu Jiang at this moment could also bear the responsibility, wearing a white robe, with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. Even when sitting on the ground, he already gave people a sense of being unrestrained and uninhibited. Xu Jiang ignored Lao Zhu and smiled at the girl. His sunny smile almost melted the girl's heart. Beep beep. At this moment the car horn sounded. The car is here, hurry up and get in. Xu Jiang stood up and walked towards the car. When the girl saw Xu Jiang get in the car, her face instantly became a little angry. Of course she understood that this meant rejection. Sister, I've been to this crew several times. Let me take you around. At this time, the extras next to her looked over with a smile. That's right. That's right. Several boys also laughed happily. There aren't many female extras in this drama, so they are particularly scarce. Most of them want men, and only a very small number of plays require girls. Especially the fighting scenes in Shaoxia Mountain in the past 2 days, which were basically performed by male extras. The appearance of such a girl naturally attracted the attention of the male extras around her. No. Thank you. I've been here several times. The smile the girl had shown to Xu Jiang just now was now as cold as ice. It's a pity that Xu Jiang didn't see it. If he had, he would have been impressed by this girl's acting skills. As expected, high-level hunters often appear as prey. After the car arrived at the filming location in the film and television city, Xu Jiang just got off the car when he heard someone say, "Here comes Zhang Diehuzi." Zhang Diehuzi. Zhang Zhizhong. Xu Jiang looked towards the distance with some curiosity. A man with a round face and a beard standing with several directors. This person is quite famous in this country. A well-known producer in China. He was the producer of The Water Margin in 1998. He is also the producer of both The Smiling, Proud Wanderer and The Legend of the Condor Heroes, which is currently being aired. Zhang Zhizhong is also quite interested in this play and comes to watch it every now and then. Damn it. I forgot to change the film. Lao Zhu instinctively wanted to pick up the camera and take 2 pictures first, but when he raised his hand, he found that he had not changed the film. He didn't buy new film either. The appearance of Zhang Zhizhong also made the entire crew work more seriously. After all, this producer is even better than the director. I don't dare to offend anyone. If I do something wrong and the producer sees me, I'm doomed. Xu Jiang looked at the people surrounding Zhang Zhizhong with envy. I wish he could be like this someday. Xu Jiang had some stunt scenes today, but not many, and the filming ended before lunchtime. Liu Yifei also didn't have many scenes today. Whenever there were more martial arts scenes to be filmed, Liu Yifei basically had no roles. Just read the books and the scripts. There is no reason to talk to Liu Yifei. After all, men are more concerned about their reputation. Especially young boys like Xu Jiang are more concerned about their reputation. What book are you reading? Xu Jiang walked to Liu Yifei and asked directly. Xu Jiang wants to save face, but he doesn't need to do that for his future wife. Liu Yifei slowly raised her head and looked at Xu Jiang with her big eyes. After a brief confusion, she recognized Xu Jiang. When she thought about the camera incident yesterday, the corners of Liu Yifei's mouth rose slightly. The face full of collagen and the white teeth and bright eyes are all my wife. Rare. This is so rare. Xu Jiang looked at Liu Yifei's pink face and almost wanted to pinch it. An actor's self-cultivation. Liu Yifei showed the book in her hand to Xu Jiang. She originally thought that Xu Jiang didn't dare to come today, but she didn't expect that Xu Jiang was so brave. Reading is good. It can increase your knowledge. Xu Jiang nodded, he deeply agreed with this point. Yesterday he was holding the copy of Jin Ping Mai in a different posture. Don't you have any more movies to shoot? Liu Yifei looked around. Her mother was not there. She must have gone to chat with Zhang Zhizhong. Well, there aren't many scenes with a stunt double today, so we'll finish shooting in 2 scenes. Xu Jiang sat down next to Liu Yifei very honestly. Since his mother-in-law is not around, of course he has to get a little closer to Liu Yifei. This is a rare opportunity. Xu Jiang must seize the opportunity. Seeing Xu Jiang sit down directly, he even moved the bench so that the distance between the two of them was only 30 centimeters. At this distance, Liu Yifei could feel Xu Jiang's body temperature. Liu Yifei quickly concealed her panicked look and sat up straight. She had seen quite a few proactive foreigners when she was abroad before. After returning to China, her mother protected her so well. It was the first time she met such a proactive Chinese person. I think you are quite good at Kung Fu. Liu Yifei put down the book in her hand and looked at Xu Jiang with some curiosity. At this time, Xu Jiang looked towards the filming scene in the distance. After hearing Liu Yifei's words, he nodded slightly. I studied in the martial arts team for a few years and I know a little bit of Kung Fu. Talking about the past, Xu Jiang was still full of gratitude. If he hadn't been in the martial arts team for a few years, he probably wouldn't have been able to make a living. Suddenly, Xu Jiang turned his head and looked at Liu Yifei. His eyes fell on Liu Yifei's face. Why, do you want to learn? Is it okay? Liu Yifei blinked and looked at Xu Jiang expectantly. Of course she wanted to learn Kung Fu, because when she was abroad she heard foreigners say that Kung Fu was amazing. Now that she is back in China, she often envies those people working hard on the crew. Want to learn? I'll teach you. Xu Jiang looked at Liu Yifei, the sunlight shining on Xu Jiang's profile. I also want to thank Brother Zhang for taking care of our 1111. Liu Xiaoli looked at Zhang Zhizhong with gratitude from a distance. Zhang Zhizhong laughed heartily and stroked his beard. It's mainly because Liu Yifei's temperament matches the role. By the way, Boss Jin is coming to visit today. Zhang Zhizhong suddenly changed the subject. What? Liu Xiaoli widened her eyes when she heard Zhang Zhizhong's words. Boss Jin is the author of the novel Demigods and Semi-Devils. He is a well-known figure in the country. The main reason is that Boss Jin is very old now, but he is still able to come here specifically for this TV series. So Liu Xiaoli was very surprised. Wait a minute, Boss Jin must want to meet Liu Yifei. Liu Yifei is a good girl, I plan to let her continue to act in the next play. Zhang Zhizhong thought about it and said directly. This time he just wanted to get Boss Jin's affirmation. Okay. I'll go talk to 1111 right away and tell her not to say the wrong thing. Liu Xiaoli nodded excitedly. This is indeed a very important matter. Thinking of this, she looked in the direction of her daughter. Huh. Zhang Zhizhong was also stunned. Liu Xiaoli also noticed that there was someone sitting next to her daughter. Why is this kid here again? Liu Xiaoli quickly waved to Zhang Zhizhong, then walked towards her daughter. At this moment, I wish my legs could move faster. Dead legs. Go. My house was almost robbed. Chapter 8, Becoming Liu Qinxian's husband. First update. Liu Xiaoli ran towards her daughter quickly. Zhang Zhizhong, who was standing next to him, laughed happily. Very interesting. It's really interesting. Liu Yifei was only 16 years old, but her appearance was extraordinary. To be honest, Zhang Zhizhong was very happy when he saw her. If it weren't for the connections behind Liu Yifei. There are people behind Liu Yifei, so Zhang Zhizhong is relatively honest. This guy is quite interesting. Zhang Zhizhong looked at Xu Jiang, who was standing next to Liu Yifei, with a smile. However, only a young guy like Xu Jiang could be so unscrupulous. Liu Yifei looked at Xu Jiang, looking at Xu Jiang's serious expression under the sunlight. Also restrained the joking heart. Okay? Liu Yifei hadn't finished her words yet. Read carefully. At this moment Liu Xiaoli appeared in front of Liu Yifei and the other person. Liu Xiaoli was panting, having just covered a distance of nearly 100 meters. He ran away so fast. Liu Xiaoli glared at her daughter, then looked at Xu Jiang with a wary look on her face. She always felt that there was something wrong with this boy, and it was obvious that he was targeting her daughter. When others come over, at most we take photos and chat for a while. She didn't stop him. After all, her daughter wasn't a big celebrity. There is no need to keep people away. But since this boy came last time, she clearly felt that he had ulterior motives. That's why I became wary of Xu Jiang. When she saw her daughter and Xu Jiang together, she naturally hurried over. Hello, auntie? Xu Jiang of course saw his mother-in-law and quickly smiled at Liu Xiaoli. No matter what, Liu Xiaoli is his mother-in-law, so naturally he needs to curry favor with her. Go and do your work. Don't delay your filming. She wanted to say something else, but saw Xu Jiang's smiling face. As the saying goes, don't hit someone who smiles at you. Xu Jiang's smile, and such a brilliant smile, made Liu Xiaoli feel embarrassed to say something unpleasant. Auntie. Then I'll leave first. Xu Jiang naturally heard the meaning of dismissal in Liu Xiaoli's voice, but he didn't care. Feelings need to be cultivated slowly, and there will always be opportunities in the future. Besides, there is a system to help. So there is no need for Xu Jiang to be anxious. Take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Seeing Xu Jiang agreed so quickly, Liu Xiaoli was a little surprised, but still nodded and smiled. After seeing Xu Jiang walking away, Liu Xiaoli looked at her daughter. What do you want to learn from him? She ran in such a hurry just now that she didn't hear clearly what Xu Jiang and his daughter said. I just wanted to learn after hearing the last part. I just want to learn some kung fu. Liu Yifei was a little unhappy. She was unhappy not because Xu Jiang left, but mainly because she had no access to kung fu. Just study your courses well now. Allowing you to film is already the school's biggest concession. Liu Xiaoli frowned slightly, but it wasn't that she was unwilling. The main thing is that the thing doesn't have much effect on filming. Wang Yuyan, played by Liu Yifei, does not need any kung fu, so there is no need to learn any kung fu. Liu Yifei was admitted to the Beijing Film Academy. During her studies, the school naturally did not want students to neglect their studies in order to film. So Liu Yifei was allowed to come out to film only after she wrote a letter of guarantee, promising not to neglect her studies. As a mother, it is natural for me to supervise my daughter's studies. Don't worry. Hearing Liu Xiaoli say this, Liu Yifei could only nod slightly. Xu Jiang left Liu Yifei. Old Zhu came over immediately at this time, with a hint of teasing on his lips. You kid. I was wondering why you suddenly changed. It's the facial cleanser again, and it's to bow again. It turns out that you have more than a simple mind. Xu Jiang shook his head and immediately refuted Lao Zhu. I have a very simple mind. Simple? How can you be so simple-minded? Old Zhu laughed suddenly, and the wrinkles on his face were squeezed together. Yes. Xu Jiang nodded slightly and looked at Lao Zhu with a serious expression. The serious expression made Lao Zhu a little stunned, and then he laughed again, not taking it seriously at all. You are not serious, are you? My thoughts are very simple. I just want to marry Liu Yifei. Xu Jiang said as if it was a matter of course. Lao Zhu's smile suddenly stopped. This serious look stunned old Zhu. He had never seen Xu Jiang so serious before. This kid turns out to be real. Hey! You'd better be realistic. Old Zhu glanced at Liu Yifei in the distance, then looked at Xu Jiang with a worried look. This girl is not an ordinary person. You are just a small stand-in. Lao Zhu looked helpless. Is this the kind of person you can like? Xu Jiang is far behind him in every aspect. Liu Yifei performed well in her studies abroad. Although she has not yet released any works, there have been many newspaper reports about her. At the beginning of the year, when I was less than 16 years old, I prepared for 2 months and was admitted to the Beijing Film Academy. Now she has become Wang Yuyan, an important actor in Demigods and Semi-Devils, and everyone can see it. Liu Yifei will definitely have a bright future. And what about Xu Jiang? Although he looks handsome, Xu Jiang is just a stuntman and doesn't even have a face. Even if you have filmed dozens of TV series, in the end you won't even have a face. What is the use of being good at kung fu? No matter how powerful it is, it still belongs to someone else. No matter how handsome Xu Jiang acts, in the end, the real face belongs to the actor. It has nothing to do with Xu Jiang, and nothing to do with fame. I can't possibly tell everyone that the stand-in is me. Who would believe me? Who cares about this stuff? So in Lao Zhu's opinion, there is a huge gap between him, Xu Jiang and Liu Yifei. It was just a pipe dream for Xu Jiang to fall in love with Liu Yifei. How is that possible? Absolutely impossible. You kid, don't get too deeply involved. Old Zhu felt that Xu Jiang's words were nothing but fantasy. As a friend and senior, of course I am worried about Xu Jiang. This is not something that ordinary people like them can dream of. Xu Jiang looked at Lao Zhu with a worried look on his face and comforted him. Don't worry about me. I know that too. I'm talking about the future. In the future, I must become Liu Yifei's husband. There was a light in Xu Jiang's eyes. That confidence made Lao Zhu a little stunned. Could it be that this kid is really too bold? How can you be so bold? Something happened. At this moment, someone shouted. Xu Jiang and Lao Zhu, who were still talking, also looked in the direction of their voice. Everyone looked in the direction of the sound. It is the center of the filming on the set. What's going on? Lao Zhu and Xu Jiang looked at each other, and both of them hurried towards the set. Anyone who doesn't watch the fun at this time is a fool. Chapter 9 Oldmar. Oldmar. Second update. Liu Yifei was also attracted by the sound and looked towards the center of the set. She looked over with curiosity. Liu Xiaoli, who was standing next to her, had just chased Xu Jiang away, but she didn't expect something to happen again on the set. I saw my daughter blinking her eyes and looking towards the set. It is totally impossible to get my daughter to read books seriously now. Let me go see what's going on. Just read your book carefully. Liu Xiaoli scolded gently, then turned and walked towards the set. Everyone got closer and then understood what was happening. Maryuka, who played Yutanji, was injured. I'm sorry. Director, Maryuka looked at director Zhao Jian and others with an apologetic look on his face. Zhang Zhizhong was also standing nearby, frowning slightly. The last thing they want is for actors to get hurt. Once something goes wrong, it will affect the overall shooting. Waiting for a day would cost tens of thousands of dollars. What can I do? What else can we do? Change people. Zhang Zhizhong frowned. The filming must not be delayed at this time. And Boss Jin is coming over today. Yes. Yutanji was originally wearing a mask, so he couldn't see the man's face at all. Once you figure this out, things will be much easier. Who should come? Zhao Jian glanced at the crowd. Many people were eager to try and couldn't wait for the director to call their names. After searching for a while, Zhao Jian saw Xu Jiang in the crowd. Xu Jiang. Come here. Your stunt scenes for today have just ended. It's a good time to change your clothes. Zhao Jian waved at Xu Jiang. Everyone looked at Xu Jiang, and Zhang Zhizhong also looked at Xu Jiang at this time. Then I was a little surprised, this boy looked familiar. After taking a closer look, Zhang Zhizhong suddenly realized that this guy was the one who was sitting with Liu Yifei just now. However, it was only at this time that Zhang Zhizhong discovered that the clothes on Xu Jiang were due-and-use clothes. It is also understood that Xu Jiang is Lin Jiying's stunt double. This guy looks good, but he's just a stand-in. It's such a pity. Many of the people around were martial artists, and they all looked at Xu Jiang with envy. It is such a blessing to be noticed by the director. Especially at such a critical moment, as long as you are willing to help, you will definitely leave a deep impression on the director. Not only this group of people with a martial arts background, but also many ordinary extras were all envied at this time. Okay. Feeling the gazes of the people around him, Xu Jiang pondered for a moment and then nodded slowly. Of course, he also understood that this was a great opportunity for him. Zhao Jian saw that Xu Jiang agreed, and then nodded with satisfaction, and then shouted to the other staff, "Costume props, hurry up and change his clothes. The shooting time cannot be delayed." Xu Jiang changed his clothes quickly. Liu Xiaoli finally returned to Liu Yifei. "What's going on? I seem to have seen." Liu Yifei originally wanted to say Xu Jiang's name, but after thinking about it, she seemed to realize that Xu Jiang had never introduced himself. She didn't even know Xu Jiang's name. "Xu Jiang." Seeing her daughter suddenly stunned, Liu Xiaoli whispered Xu Jiang's name. She heard director Zhao Jian call out this name when she was watching the fun just now, so she paid attention to Xu Jiang's name. "Xu Jiang." Liu Yifei looked at Xu Jiang, who had changed his clothes in the distance, and slowly read out his name. I repeated it silently in my mind several times. Xu Jiang was wearing a mask at this time, which was the one Maryuker had worn before. I could still smell Maryuker's saliva, which was really uncomfortable. "Old horse. Old horse. Lao Mar, you should brush your teeth more often." Xu Jiang had to wear a mask to endure the taste of his saliva. The mask was a bit heavy and it was quite uncomfortable to wear. Xu Jiang put on the mask and started trying out some martial arts moves. "Since you came here suddenly, let me tell you the movements." At this time, the Yuan soldier also walked towards Xu Jiang. He basically choreographed the action parts of these scenes. In particular, he was also responsible for arranging the actions of several important characters. After all, these fighting scenes at the foot of Mount Shaoxia are one of the most important scenes in the entire TV series. Yuan Bing. Learned from Zhang Yuan. Zhang Yuan also has several powerful disciples, the most famous of whom is Brother Long. Okay. Xu Jiang nodded, and then followed Yuan Bing to learn the overall kung fu. Xu Jiang was able to quickly understand the Yuan soldier's intentions and then put them into practice. After a few moves, Xu Jiang's movements made the Yuan soldier's eyes light up. Cooperation is actually the most important thing. No matter how good you perform alone, it is useless. The most important thing in filming is coordination, and action scenes require even more coordination. The Yuan soldiers were quite surprised by Xu Jiang's ability to coordinate. Good. Good cooperation. The Yuan soldier nodded with satisfaction. This is exactly the effect we want. After the set of moves was explained, Zhao Jian couldn't wait any longer. Let's start quickly. After seeing Xu Jiang finish, people inside prepared to start filming. Xu Jiang and his opponent stood in their respective positions as the rebound began. The two men followed the routine and started fighting. The action scenes are pretty good. Zhang Zhizhong was also sitting nearby staring at the surveillance camera. He was just observing Xu Jiang. Zhang Zhizhong was surprised to see Xu Jiang able to complete the action perfectly, and his performance was very obvious. The Yuan soldiers were also satisfied. Yutanji had a lot of scenes, and Xu Jiang spent an entire afternoon filming wearing a mask. Later on, he was kept hanging on the wire and never came down. The wire hanging action cannot be done successfully in one go. Sometimes it may even take more than a dozen attempts before it can be successful. In order to show graceful movements, of course, constant attempts are required. The result of this attempt was that Xu Jiang was exhausted to death. Bang! Xu Jiang flew over his head and hit the tree directly. "It's okay." Xu Jiang waved his hand indifferently through the mask. Bang! He flew too low and Xu Jiang's feet hit the eaves. "It's okay. It's okay." Xu Jiang twisted his ankle and waved to everyone again. While Xu Jiang was filming, an old man appeared on the set in a wheelchair. He glanced at it with a slight smile. "Are you still filming?" he asked with a smile. Zhang Zhizhong was standing next to him at the time and quickly replied with a smile, "Yes. We haven't finished filming yet. This guy is good." The old man looked at Yutanji on the set, who was fighting at the moment. The movements are sharp, decisive, and very beautiful. He's a good actor. Zhang Zhizhong also nodded slightly. At this time, most of the main actors had arrived. Hu Yang, Lin Jiying, Gao Hu, and others. Liu Yifei also stood among the crowd, looking at Xu Jiang on the set. Bang! Xu Jiang's feet were caught by the steel wire and he fell directly to the ground. There is no protection on the ground. Because we want to take panoramic photos, there is no sponge pad protection. Good. Zhao Jian looked at the scene on the screen and shouted with satisfaction. Let us call it a day. Xu Jiang struggled to get up from the ground. He had just fallen face down with his entire face hitting the ground hard. Damn. It hurts. Xu Jiang stood up and bared his teeth, then turned his head and saw Liu Yifei looking at him. It quickly turned into a smile and a wave. In the setting sun, the boy's bright smile was hidden behind the mask. Chapter 10 I Will Conquer You. Cool. After taking off the mask, Xu Jiang shook his head gently. The hair on the hood was already messy. At this time, Xu Jiang was like a little madman. It was really uncomfortable to stay inside the mask, so he took a deep breath. Fragrant. So fragrant. Let's go. On the director's side, Boss Jin had not left after work. Of course, we'll go have dinner together. A group of people left talking and laughing. Liu Yifei followed the crowd and glanced back at Xu Jiang. At this time, Xu Jiang also looked at her with a smile on his face. What's so good about it? It looks like a panda. Liu Xiaoli found that her daughter had looked at Xu Jiang several times. I couldn't help but complain at the side. Her daughter is still young, so she certainly doesn't want her to fall in love too early. Panda. Liu Yifei's brows twitched slightly. It was true that there was some similarity. Because he was wearing a mask, after taking off the mask, Xu Jiang's eyes were covered with dust. This is what panda eyes refer to. I saw Boss Jin leaving surrounded by a crowd of people. Xu Jiang and others were also full of envy. After all, everyone knows what Boss Jin represents. Nowadays, many martial arts dramas in China are basically produced by Boss Jin. Everyone wants to take a photo with Boss Jin so they can brag about it later. Stop looking? Hurry up and pack your things and get ready to leave. Old Zhu poked Xu Jiang, then turned around and went about his own business. Okay. Xu Jiang retracted his gaze. Congratulations on completing a film and TV drama stand-in performance. Reward horsemanship, proficient. As a golden light flashed before his eyes, Xu Jiang felt that something quickly appeared in his mind. After feeling a little dizzy, Xu Jiang discovered that there were some new horse-riding related techniques in his mind. This thing seemed to be engraved in Xu Jiang's body. It made Xu Jiang feel like he was bursting out. He looked at the mare being pulled by the trainer next to him, and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. An impulse arose in my heart, I am going to conquer you. As if feeling Xu Jiang's burning gaze, the little mare let out a hiss and lightly stepped on the ground with her foot. The horse trainer also noticed Xu Jiang at this time and hurriedly tightened the reins in his hands. He always felt that Xu Jiang had ill intentions towards his little mare. I heard that there are some perverts. Could this guy be that kind of pervert? What a pervert! The horse trainer hurriedly led the mare out of Xu Jiang's sight. Xu Jiang finally calmed down from this strong desire and couldn't help but smile in his heart. This equestrian skill suddenly popped up in his mind just now, and he couldn't adapt to it all at once. So when he looked at the little mare, his eyes were a little too enthusiastic. The crew packed up quickly and everyone got on the bus back to their hotel. Xu Jiang closed his eyes and rested. Actually, he was adapting these horse riding skills. At this moment, a fragrant breeze gently brushed across Xu Jiang's nose. Xu Jiang. Their voice was lively and a bit coquettish. Everyone around couldn't help but swallow their saliva when hearing this, the sound was so sweet. How come I never speak to them like this? Xu Jiang is the most handsome among the group of stunt actors, and naturally he is also quite attractive in the entire crew. Especially for girls, Xu Jiang's appearance is enough to make most girls fall in love with him. When Xu Jiang heard this voice, the corners of his mouth twitched unconsciously. Luo Yun. Xu Jiang looked up at the girl. Luo Yun was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and tight jeans. Luo Yun has a great figure, and her huge breasts alone have attracted many boys in the crew. It's just that her appearance is a little bit bad, but after putting on makeup, Luo Yun is still pretty good. So there are many people in the crew who pursue Luo Yun. Especially in a place like a film crew, where there are people around you that you don't know very well, this kind of impulse between men and women is not uncommon. Not to mention the crew members, even many actors in the crew may live with others, just solving each other's needs. This kind of thing is really uncommon in the crew. The two people living upstairs from Xu Jiang were the ones who hooked up on their first day on the crew, and they even secretly found a way to live together. At night, you can often hear the bed upstairs creaking and shaking. But it didn't take long, it was over after shaking for a few minutes. This made it difficult for Lao Zhu and Xu Jiang to sleep well. Lao Zhu was okay as he was old and had seen and experienced a lot. Xu Jiang had never experienced such a thing before, so he was naturally very anxious. I just can't sleep. Although Luo Yun's appearance is a little ugly, she has a good figure. However, Luo Yun fell in love with Xu Jiang. Young, sunny, with a bright smile. Xu Jiang, let's go out for dinner together tonight. I'm tired of the box lunches from the crew. I'll take you to the street to eat something delicious. Luo Yun moved closer to Xu Jiang. She wished she could press her chest against Xu Jiang's arm. I'm not feeling well, so I won't go. Xu Jiang wanted to pull his arm back, but when he did, it stuck even tighter to the soft thing. This made Xu Jiang blush a little. This woman is really amazing. Are you not feeling well? Then I'll go take care of you. When Luo Yun heard Xu Jiang's rejection of her words, the corners of her mouth pouted slightly, a little dissatisfied, but she immediately followed Xu Jiang's words. I'm good at taking care of people. No. No. Xu Jiang waved his hands hurriedly. If Luo Yun really were allowed into his room, who knows what would happen? By then, he, a little virgin, will have nowhere to run. Yun, I'll go with you. At this moment, the boy sitting behind Xu Jiang stood up, came to Luo Yun, with a smile on his face. But his eyes were attracted by Luo Yun's huge chest. That's it. That's it. Several boys around also started to make a noise at this time. I'm not going with you. Luo Yun rolled her eyes and said unhappily. Their voices also changed a little, and the numbing feeling that Xu Jiang had just felt had disappeared. Oh. What's so good about Xu Jiang? Don't we have what he has? Everyone laughed. After hearing this, Luo Yun threw the towel in her hand over. If you keep saying that, I'll tear your mouth apart. No more talking, no more talking. After a burst of laughter, the car fell silent. Naturally, these boys all envied Xu Jiang. You don't know how lucky you are. The car arrived at the hotel quickly. After getting off the car, Xu Jiang rushed over to take off the wig, then got dinner early and returned to the room. This Luo Yun is so enthusiastic. He, Xu Jiang, didn't want to be too close to her. While eating his box lunch, Xu Jiang lowered his head and thought about his future. What will he do in the future? Just being a stand-in? No. He should go to the next level. Even if he couldn't be a kung fu star, Xu Jiang should have become an actor. And he is a well-known actor. You must work hard to become stronger. Only in this way can we truly stand together with Liu Yifei. It may have been a fantasy in the past, but it is not the case now. He, Xu Jiang, is a man with a system. Chapter 11, sure enough, he has bad intentions. Second update. This can be seen from the prompts in the previous system. In the future, Liu Yifei will definitely be a well-known domestic actor and star. She will definitely achieve more. If Xu Jiang wants to stand next to Liu Yifei, he will have to make even greater efforts. The next day, Xu Jiang, who got up early, still insisted on going downstairs to exercise, and then continue to take care of his skin and wash his face. Work hard to make yourself better. When they arrived at the set, Xu Jiang was pulled over by Zhao Jian and others before he had time to prepare. What's the matter, director? Xu Jiang looked at Zhao Jian with some surprise. There was not only Zhao Jian around, but also several martial arts instructors. There are other directors as well. In this drama, Zhao Jian is the lead in the martial arts scenes, and there are other directors and an executive director for the literary scenes. Assistant director or something like that. Xu Jiang had heard that there was a director named Kang who followed Zhang Diehuzi and Zhang Zhizhong. It seems that he recently filmed a TV series on his own and became famous overnight. The TV series can be said to be very popular. The years are called passionate years. Xu Jiang has seen this play. There is something I need your help with. Zhao Jian looked at Xu Jiang with a slightly serious expression, making Xu Jiang not know what to say. So serious? Don't you want me to leave? There's no need for the director to say it himself, right? You know Mayako, right? Wasn't he injured yesterday? Xu Jiang nodded slightly. Of course he knew that he had replaced Mayuko for a long time yesterday. Their masks all stink. How could Xu Jiang forget? Yes, he was diagnosed with a broken bone in the hospital yesterday. He can't participate in filming for the time being. Zhao Jian nodded slightly. After hearing what Zhao Jian said, Xu Jiang thought about it for a moment, and then he understood what Zhao Jian meant. You want me to play Yutanji? Xu Jiang raised his hand and pointed at himself gently. Yeah. Zhao Jian immediately nodded slightly. Xu Jiang's overall performance was good yesterday. Since Mayuko is injured, the filming of this drama will definitely continue. I can't keep waiting for an actor. That won't do. So after discussing with several directors, it was decided to let Xu Jiang take the role. Of course, the reason why we chose Xu Jiang was not only because of the special circumstances, but there was another reason as well. Currently, Mayuko's scenes are all those in which he wears a mask, and the scenes in which he shows his face have not yet started filming. At this time, Xu Jiangshine happened to have no conflict. Xu Jiang was also a little excited. This was a serious role. It's completely different from being a stand-in, so of course Xu Jiang is willing to do it. Of course, no problem. Xu Jiang's face was full of joy. That's good. Zhao Jian glanced at the other directors, and they all nodded slightly. This was the best solution for the current situation. Soon Xu Jiang signed the relevant contract with the crew. I took a look at the contract, confirmed that there were no problems, and that the remuneration was 10,000 yuan. This is truly a pleasant surprise for Xu Jiang. When Xu Jiang walked out of the room with a happy look on his face, Lao Zhu hurried over. He looked at Xu Jiang with curiosity. Why did they look for you just now? Looking for you so early in the morning. At this time, old Zhu also noticed the smile on Xu Jiang's face and knew that it was probably a good thing. Yeah. They are planning to let me play Yutanji. Yutanji. Isn't that Lao Mar? Mayuko also appeared as a member of the ensemble cast, and everyone was familiar with him, but Mayuko got promoted this time. But I usually get along well with them. So everyone calls Mayuko Lao Mar. Well. He is injured, with a broken bone. Xu Jiang told what he knew. Hearing what Xu Jiang said, Lao Mar nodded slightly. In this way, he understood. Then a smile appeared on his face. He raised his hand and patted Xu Jiang, his eyes full of envy. You actually encountered such a good thing. You are so lucky. Of course. Xu Jiang also smiled. Soon, the news that Xu Jiang played Yutanji spread quickly throughout the entire crew. A group of people looked at Xu Jiang with envy. Although this role was very difficult, it was of course a happy thing for him to be able to play this role as a stand-in. This kid is so lucky. If I had known yesterday, I should have recommended myself. Everyone knows that this has something to do with Xu Jiang replacing Mayuko yesterday. It was just that Zhao Jian named Xu Jiang at that time. At this time, Xu Jiang, with the help of the makeup team, had changed the makeup to resemble Yutanji's. As a makeup artist, Luo Yun already had a good impression of Xu Jiang, and now she is working even harder to make Xu Jiang look even better. Not on my face. Xu Jiang thought for a moment, as these 2 days were all action scenes. He also has to wear a mask and basically doesn't use any makeup on his face. You don't understand. Luo Yun naturally ignored Xu Jiang and continued to put on makeup next to Xu Jiang. After finishing his makeup, Xu Jiang took the script and looked at it carefully. He has lines in today's scene, but only 1 or 2 sentences. If you want to become an actor of the same caliber as Liu Yifei, your dialogue skills cannot be too bad. Task: complete the line once and get the director's approval. Quest reward: lines plus 100. At this moment, a new task from the system flashed before Xu Jiang's eyes. Good. The corners of Xu Jiang's mouth rose slightly. Whatever you think will come true. He was just thinking about how to improve his dialogue skills, but he didn't expect that the system task would come so soon. In other words, as long as the director approves this line, you will get a reward. Hurry up and memorize your lines. If you are not familiar with the lines, there is no chance of getting the director's approval. Thinking of this, Xu Jiang began to recite the lines from the script seriously. The assistant director also came over at this time. What's wrong? Xu Jiang also noticed the assistant director and quickly stood up to ask. You know horse riding, right? Today's scene involves riding a horse. The assistant director almost forgot about this. Just now he heard someone say that Xu Jiang doesn't know how to ride a horse. So I rushed over to confirm. Xu Jiang raised his eyebrows slightly. If you had asked me yesterday, I definitely wouldn't have said that. But today is not yesterday. I, Xu Jiang, am not the Xu Jiang of yesterday. I can. Xu Jiang nodded slightly, his eyes full of confidence. The assistant director was stunned for a moment. This kid was so confident, it didn't seem like he was lying. But others also swear to it. If you can do it, you can do it. If you can't do it, you can't do it. At worst, you can find a substitute. The assistant director looked at Xu Jiang seriously and said, Don't lie at this time, otherwise everyone will feel uncomfortable when shooting later. Director, don't worry. Xu Jiang could naturally see the worry in the director's eyes. Get a horse here and watch me ride it. Okay. The assistant director asked someone to arrange a horse to come over. He really wanted to see if Xu Jiang could do it. The horse trainer led the horse over, and when he saw Xu Jiang, his face suddenly turned dark. Is this guy going to ride my mare? Sure enough, he has bad intentions. Xu Jiang saw the mare slowly walking towards him, and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Let me show you today. Xu Jiang walked towards the mare. Xu Jiang, don't show off. You don't know how to ride a horse. At this moment, a voice sounded. Chapter 12, Daring and Shameless. Update 1. Hearing this voice, Xu Jiang and others turned around and looked at this person. Old Zhu also came over to join in the fun at this time, and immediately frowned when he heard the voice. Zhu Bing, what can I do for you? Before Xu Jiang could speak, old Zhu spoke first. Zhu Bing used to live in the same dormitory with them. It's just that this guy is the kind of person who is lazy and likes to eat and has a lot of cunning thoughts. So as they got along, Xu Jiang and Lao Zhu gradually distanced themselves from Zhu Bing. After all, he is a person with bad intentions, so there is no need to have more contact with him. So this time when they came to film, neither of them paid much attention to Zhu Bing. What was unexpected was that Zhu Bing became jealous after seeing Xu Jiang becoming Yu Tanji's character. Then I found the assistant director and explained the situation. Xu Jiang had finally gotten a role, and as Xu Jiang's friend, Lao Zhu certainly didn't want his chance to be ruined, even if Xu Jiang really couldn't ride a horse. Seeing Zhu Bing coming over, the assistant director also looked at Xu Jiang at this time. He said he was your friend, and he said you never knew how to do horse riding. There was a hint of vigilance and doubt in the assistant director's eyes. After all, this matter needed to be understood clearly. If Xu Jiang doesn't know how to ride a horse, the worst that can happen is that he can just find a substitute. But you absolutely cannot pretend to know something when you don't. This horse is a beast. If you are not careful, it may throw you off. Trampling fractures are minor, but if they are serious, the person will probably die. So the assistant director must take this matter seriously. Don't worry, director. I was just lying to them before. I rode horses when I was a child. Xu Jiang smiled lightly, but glanced at Zhu Bing imperceptibly. This guy did this on purpose to lower his image in front of these directors. However, if it was before today, Xu Jiang would not dare to say it. But today, Xu Jiang can openly state that he knows horse riding. The skills in the mind are real. Then you give it a try. The assistant director heard what Xu Jiang said and looked at the horse trainer. Remind the horse trainer to hold the reins first to prevent accidents. Xu Jiang slowly walked to the mare and gently stroked her with one hand. It seemed as if he felt that he was about to be ridden. The mare was obviously a little anxious, with her snort blowing and one of her feet stomping back and forth on the ground restlessly. Be careful. The horse trainer knew his own mare very well, and when he saw Xu Jiang walking over, he hurriedly reminded him. Xu Jiang nodded slightly, and then continued to caress the mare. The mare's emotions were reflected in Xu Jiang's caress. Visibly stabilized. Old Zhu looked at Xu Jiang with some surprise. He didn't expect Xu Jiang would really be able to do it. Zhu Bing was also a little stunned. This was a situation he had never thought of. It can't be true, right? The horse trainer was also a little surprised at this time, as he knew the mare's personality quite well. But I didn't expect that Xu Jiang's casual comfort could bring stability. I'm on it, Xu Jiang said gently, patting the mare's neck. The mare slowly lowered her head, as if responding to Xu Jiang's words. Xu Jiang walked to the mare's belly, gently pulled the saddle, and then stepped on the stirrup. Amidst everyone's surprised gazes, Xu Jiang simply jumped onto the horse. The movements were so smooth and skillful that Zhu Bing was a little shocked. He never thought that Xu Jiang could really ride a horse. He always thought that he knew Xu Jiang quite well. When they chatted before, Xu Jiang also clearly said that he couldn't ride a horse. Xu Jiang's expression at that time didn't look like he was lying. Later, Zhu Bing also saw Xu Jiang trying to ride a horse, but his movements were so clumsy that it was obvious that he had never ridden before. But how come it happens today? Zhu Bing frowned. He originally thought that he had secretly told the assistant director this time just to embarrass Xu Jiang. Who knows? He really can. When the horse trainer saw Xu Jiang mounting their horse, he knew that Xu Jiang must be very skilled in riding. At least not in the way the assistant director thought. If you don't know how, just getting started will be difficult. Without skills, it is extremely difficult to get on a horse. Xu Jiang's movements were done in one go. I can give it a try. Xu Jiang glanced at the horse trainer, a hint of joy in the corner of his eyes. To be honest, these horse riding abilities are already deeply rooted in my mind. But in real life, he has never ridden a horse. Although I relied on my instinctive feeling when I got on the horse just now, it was my first time after all. Xu Jiang was also very excited. You can do it, kid. Old Zhu stared at Xu Jiang with eyes wide open. He really thought that Xu Jiang couldn't do it. Just now, when he saw Xu Jiang getting on the horse, he couldn't bear to watch. As a result, there were no problems at all. Just ride it for a while first. The horse trainer was still a little worried. Xu Jiang gently squeezed the horse's belly with his legs, and the mare slowly moved forward. Xu Jiang sat on the horse, looking relaxed and casual. The assistant director finally understood at this time. Xu Jiang should be able to do it. Not only can he do it, but he should also be quite skilled at it. The assistant director glanced at Zhu Bing, and his eyes became a little cold. After walking 2 laps, Xu Jiang finally looked at the horse trainer. Brother, let go, I'll take a walk. The horse trainer also knew Xu Jiang's strength and handed the reins to Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang grabbed the reins and pulled gently. The mare's eyes lit up instantly, and she became much more energetic. Go! Xu Jiang clamped his legs around the horse's belly, and the mare began to slowly increase its speed. Xu Jiang's body rose and fell rhythmically as the mare ran. Feeling the freedom of the wind, a smile appeared on Xu Jiang's face. Hurry! As the speed slowly increased, Xu Jiang's face was full of excitement. The horse trainer was looking at his own mare. He could feel that the mare was also very happy at this moment. Maybe Xu Jiang rides very well. Xu Jiang controlled the mare and circled the entire set several times. Many people also looked at Xu Jiang on the horse. With a sunny smile and a messy hairstyle in ancient costume, Xu Jiang at this moment has a bit of the unruly and unrestrained look of a knight. Har har har. Go! Xu Jiang shouted with a big laugh, and the horse went even faster. I could feel the wind whistling across my face. Xu Jiang raised his hand and felt the power of the wind. Yifei was attracted by Xu Jiang's voice and turned her gaze from the book to Xu Jiang. Looking at Xu Jiang riding his horse freely, there was some envy in her eyes. This kid. Liu Xiaoli also noticed Xu Jiang, and a smile appeared on her lips. Xu Jiang's youthful and energetic appearance has really infected many people. Although Liu Xiaoli doesn't like Xu Jiang's contact with her daughter, it doesn't mean that she has any problem with Xu Jiang himself. On the contrary, she quite admired the young man. So bold and shameless. Chapter 13 The First Big Mountain, Mother-in-Law Second Update. At this moment, Xu Jiang suddenly pulled the reins. The whole horse raised its legs high and stopped immediately. The young man on the horse is full of vigor and vitality. Handsome. So cool. Damn. This kid got it. Old Zhu murmured as he looked at Xu Jiang on the horse. Oh my god, Xu Jiang is such an amazing guy. Awesome. This horse is so good to ride. I'll ask Xu Jiang to teach me next time. The horse trainer also nodded slightly. Xu Jiang's performance was indeed quite good. After Xu Jiang finished showing off, he controlled the mare and slowly came to the assistant director. How is it, director? Xu Jiang asked with a raised eyebrow. No problem. What's the problem at this level? No problem at all. It is obvious from the way Xu Jiang rides a horse that he is very skilled. Xu Jiang, what are you doing? Zhao Jian picked up the loudspeaker and shouted at Xu Jiang with a smile. Obviously these directors also saw Xu Jiang's actions. Zhao Jian was also a little surprised. He didn't expect Xu Jiang to be so skilled in horse riding. It exceeded his expectations. Xu Jiang stepped off their horse. The mare turned around and looked at Xu Jiang with an intimate look on her face. Good girl. Xu Jiang stroked the mare gently, then got a carrot from their horse trainer and fed it to the mare. Since the mare had cooperated so well just now, he must reward her. Do you want to try it? Xu Jiang looked at Zhu Bing at this time. No need. Xu Jiang, your horsemanship is amazing. Seeing Xu Jiang and others looking at him, Zhu Bing waved his hands awkwardly. He originally wanted to make a report and smear Xu Jiang behind his back. Unexpectedly, not only did he not stab Xu Jiang in the back, but he gave Xu Jiang a chance to show off. What is this? Zhu Bing was also quite puzzled. This Xu Jiang is quite cunning. He didn't even notice that he was lying. Okay, Xu Jiang, hurry up and get ready. The assistant director glanced at Zhu Bing, a hint of dissatisfaction appeared on his face, then he smiled and waved at Xu Jiang. The assistant director left and everyone gathered around him in a hurry. Awesome. Xu Jiang, please teach me. The action of stopping their horse just now was so cool. What a pity that I didn't take a photo. Xu Jiang, you are so awesome. Makeup artist Luo Yun also looked at Xu Jiang with stars in her eyes. Xu Jiang coughed lightly, then clasped his fists towards everyone. I still have to read the script, so I won't talk about it for now. After saying this, Xu Jiang looked at the script in his hand attentively. The most important thing for him now is the lines. If you want to complete this task, you must memorize the lines thoroughly. Don't dare to take it lightly at all. Because you still need to satisfy the director. How can I satisfy the director? Xu Jiang frowned slightly. He really didn't understand. What kind of state can satisfy the director? Add some action. Is the voice rhythmic? Still. Xu Jiang was confused as he read the script. Can you ride a horse? At this moment, a gentle voice sounded in Xu Jiang's ears. Xu Jiang was very familiar with this voice. Yifei. Xu Jiang raised his head and looked at Yifei, but became a little confused the next second. Why are you here? Isn't your mother watching you? Xu Jiang looked around quickly. My mother asked me to rest for a while, so I came over to take a look. Yifei's mouth curled up slightly. She also understood that Xu Jiang was still a little afraid of her mother. Didn't expect it. Xu Jiang looked at Yifei's smiling eyes and suddenly looked at her with some pride. Yeah. It was a little unexpected. Yifei then continued, I only know some simple moves. I wouldn't dare to do what you did just now. By the way, I have something to ask you. Xu Jiang looked at Yifei and at this time he also remembered the line task. Was he still worried just now? After all, I have never acted a serious role before, so I don't know much about the lines and the performance. In this regard, Yifei obviously knew a little more than him. What is it? I will have a scene later and I need to speak some lines. I used to be a stuntman, and today is my first time to perform with lines, so how should I express myself so that the director will approve of it? Xu Jiang expressed his doubts. After hearing Xu Jiang's question, Yifei understood. It was obvious that Xu Jiang was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. When we're filming later, don't look at the camera. Whoever you are speaking to is who you should look at. Don't be too cadenced when speaking your lines. Filming is not like reciting poetry. Just make sure your words are clear. Yifei told what she knew. When filming on the set, the thing I worry about most is being too self-centered. Just don't do it blindly. There are many things that are important to the actors, but not so important to the director. As long as the expressions, emotions, lines are right, and there are no flaws, it will generally pass. Thank you. After listening to what Liu Yifei said, Xu Jiang's mood gradually calmed down. He looked at Liu Yifei with gratitude. I'm leaving. Liu Yifei stood up quickly. Xu Jiang followed Liu Yifei's gaze and saw Liu Xiaoli looking around in the distance. The next second, Liu Xiaoli's eyes turned to Xu Jiang. The smile in his eyes disappeared the moment he saw Xu Jiang. Bye. Liu Yifei held her skirt with both hands, turned around and walked towards her mother. After walking 2 steps, Liu Yifei slowly turned her head. Her eyes were clear, her cheeks were slightly pink, and she seemed a little unconcerned. May I have your name? She already knew Xu Jiang's name, but she had never heard it from Xu Jiang's mouth. Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang looked at Liu Yifei and was slightly stunned. The prime of life in the 20s is naturally beautiful beyond words. Liu Yifei. After saying this, Liu Yifei walked away quickly without looking back. Only a beautiful silhouette was left for Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang watched the beautiful figure gradually walk away and finally came to Liu Xiaoli's side. Liu Xiaoli's eyes were still fixed on Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang's gaze followed Liu Yifei until he met Liu Xiaoli's eyes. Feeling the pressure from a mother, Xu Jiang slowly raised his hand and shook it. Poochie? Liu Yifei turned around and laughed when she saw Xu Jiang's expression. Of course she knew what her mother looked like at that moment, and she also understood that Xu Jiang raised his hand to greet her on purpose. This kid is so shameless. Liu Xiaoli muttered. Xu Jiang also withdrew his gaze at this time. Then continued to sit down and look at the script. I didn't expect that this future mother-in-law seems to be a bit difficult to deal with. But it doesn't matter. Time will tell. At the age of 40, you want to win back Liu Yifei, but there are many difficulties. The first mountain in front of you is your mother-in-law. Chapter 14. I don't know which girl got the advantage. Task release: get a smile that is recognized by the mother-in-law. Task reward: performance plus 300. Xu Jiang was somewhat stunned when he saw the task suddenly released by the system. Good job. Now Liu Xiaoli is keeping a close eye on her daughter. How could she possibly approve of this heart-stealing thief? Even if I don't hate him, I will never smile at him easily. This task reward can directly enable Xu Jiang's performance to reach a proficient level from beginner level. But the difficulty of the task is also quite great. This is a headache. Xu Jiang, get ready. At this moment the assistant director waved at Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang quickly stood up and walked towards the assistant director. This scene shows Xu Jiang, a Z and others riding horses here. Then say your lines right away. This scene requires a high level of coordination between the actors, their horses, and the camera. If their horse takes 2 more steps, it might be out of the painting. Cooperation will be very important later. You guys must keep a good distance when riding horses. If there are no questions, we'll give you a hint and then we'll say our lines. Zhao Jian also came over at this time to give instructions on the filming process. Xu Jiang, don't be nervous. Zhao Jian looked at Xu Jiang. He knew that this was the first time Xu Jiang faced the camera seriously. So I am also more concerned about Xu Jiang. It's okay. I'm here. The girl standing next to Xu Jiang was wearing purple. She is the actress who plays a Z in the drama, Chen Chu. I heard that Chen Chi was still their host. They even came to film a play. Their host always wants to steal the opportunities from the actors, and I don't know if the actors can steal the opportunities from the host. Xu Jiang muttered in his heart. However, she also heard that Chen Chi was a professional actor, so his performance ability was naturally much better than Xu Jiang. Thank you, sister. Xu Jiang hurriedly called out sweetly. Looking at Xu Jiang's sunny face, Chen Yu couldn't help but smile. Okay. Get ready. Zhao Jian felt a little relieved when he saw that Xu Jiang was in good condition. It was his suggestion to choose Xu Jiang to play Yutanji. So naturally he paid more attention to Xu Jiang. They all arrived at the designated location together and then mounted their horses. Chen Chu only came into contact with horses after joining the crew, and she had never filmed horse riding scenes before. He had received prior training before the crew, but even so, Chen Chu only barely mastered it. After getting on their horse, Chen Yu's face was obviously a little nervous. Sister Chen Chu. Relax. Horses can feel your emotions. Xu Jiang was sitting on the horse and noticed Chen Chu's emotions. Take a deep breath and exhale slowly. Under Xu Jiang's guidance, Chen Yu's nervousness gradually dissipated. Thank you. Xiao Jiang. Chen Qi looked at Xu Jiang gratefully. Just at this moment, a horn sounded in the distance. Start. Following the shouts, Xu Jiang and others began riding their horses towards the camera. Because we want to give the camera a feeling of running from a distance, we need to reach a certain speed. The mare under Xu Jiang's crotch became the leader of the group of horses under his control. The other horses followed the rhythm of the mare under Xu Jiang's crotch. Several people came in front of the camera and the horses' speed slowed down rapidly. The location is just right. Pretty. This position was right in the picture, and Zhao Jian couldn't help but praise it when looking at the picture. This is exactly the effect we want. Brother Zhuang, there seem to be a lot of people here. It seems that Ding Chuanqiu and his small fry are all here. Chen Chu's state on the horse had completely changed at this time. It's completely different from the nervous look just now. Is this what it means to get into character? Is this a professional actor? Xu Jiang's face was full of envy. If only he could reach this state. I'm going to say the words. Xu Jiang quickly regained his composure and spoke slowly. Yes. They did come in large numbers. As he spoke, he turned his head in the direction they had agreed on and looked in that direction. After saying this, Xu Jiang's heart was pounding. It was his first time acting seriously, and Xu Jiang almost couldn't help looking towards the camera. But with the reminder from his wife Yifei, Xu Jiang still forced himself to hold back. Outside the court, Lao Zhu looked at Xu Jiang with a nervous expression. Of course he knew that this was Xu Jiang's first time having his face photographed, so he was naturally worried for Xu Jiang. Come on, boy. Old Zhu muttered to himself. This kid is bound to fail in his first act. At this moment, Lao Zhu heard Zhu Bing's voice. At this time, Zhu Bing was with a few extras, looking at Xu Jiang in the middle of the set with a playful smile. Zhu Bing naturally also knew about Xu Jiang's situation. He also knew that most people would perform poorly when facing the camera for the first time. If that's the case, the director would have applauded long ago. We should have shown Yutanji's infatuation at this time. Xu Jiang looks so stiff. The director will definitely call out, cut. Zhu Bing himself has never faced the camera directly, but at this moment he has the courage to talk about it. As he said this, Lao Zhu glanced at Zhu Bing with disdain. Har har har. Not bad. Director Zhao Jian looked at Xu Jiang in the camera with a smile. I originally thought that Xu Jiang might make a fool of himself the first time he faced the camera. I didn't expect Xu Jiang's overall performance to be quite good. Lao Zhu, Zhu Bing and others were not far away from the director and they all heard the director's voice at this time. Zhu Bing, who just thought Xu Jiang was doomed, now turned pale. HMPH. Zhu Bing, stop talking about military strategy on paper. Old Zhu raised the corner of his mouth slightly and sneered at Zhu Bing. Task completed, get 100 bonus lines. Xu Jiang saw the system's text prompts, and then quickly felt that there were a lot more things in his mind. After a slight distraction, Xu Jiang adapted. The corners of his mouth hidden under the mask also slightly raised. Just the reward made his line delivery ability directly reach the entry level. This certainly made him happy. After all, if you want to be an actor, your main ability still depends on your ability to deliver lines. Acting skills, dialogue skills, and physical skills are the basis of acting. Can be raised to these. That's great. It saves me from going to Xingshu Palace to look for them. Chen Shui next to him was still in character. At this time, the character Az she played was already blind. But Chen Shu was able to perform well as a blind man, which made Xu Jiang quite impressed. It would be great if Xu Jiang could be like this. Okay. Cut. The scene is over. Xu Jiang performed well. Even though Xu Jiang did not show much at this time, he only performed the most basic movements. But Zhao Jian still praised him, mainly because he wanted to give Xu Jiang some encouragement. After all, praise will make Xu Jiang work more attentively, and the subsequent filming will be better. Not bad. Chen Chu also looked at Xu Jiang with a smile, and was full of smiles for this sunny boy. However, Xu Jiang still has self-awareness and he is completely wearing a mask. Basically, there is only sound and no other actions are required. There is even less expression. So Xu Jiang didn't dare to accept the praise from director Zhao Jian. Sister Chen. My performance is just that I recite the lines correctly, it's not good. Xu Jiang waved his hands quickly. Seeing Xu Jiang being so sincere, Chen Chu was a little surprised. After all, she was just complimenting him casually. After all, in her opinion, Xu Jiang's performance was indeed not that good. It's just the most basic stuff for an actor, nothing outstanding. Brother, you are too modest. Feel it well and work hard in the future. Your acting skills will surely improve. Chen Chuan raised the corners of his mouth. The look in his eyes when he looked at Xu Jiang was full of admiration. He was able to be neither arrogant nor impatient, neither humble nor overbearing. This kid will achieve great things in the future. He looks quite handsome. I don't know which girl got the advantage. Chapter 15. Do you know what you are eating? Second update. The two men were still sitting on the horses and did not get off. It is impossible to shoot a movie with only one angle, sometimes several angles are needed. There are several shots of them riding over on horses. Return to the starting point and continue shooting another shot. We shot back and forth several times, and several people sat on the horses for nearly an hour. Most of the time, the camera position needs to be readjusted, and the surrounding extras need to be coordinated. If there are any minor flaws, you need to start over. So after running back and forth several times, Zhao Jian was finally satisfied. Alright. You guys take a rest first. We invited a lot of group members today. In order to show the scenes under Mount Shaoshi, we found hundreds of extras today. Many big scenes need to be shot today, so we have to hurry. Chen Qi and others then dismounted and went to the rest area nearby. After Xu Jiang got off their horse, he gently touched their horse's neck, fed it 2 carrots, and then walked to the stone pillar where he had just read the script. Pick up the script and proceed to start memoizing it. However, reading the script this time actually gave Xu Jiang some ideas about his upcoming performance. When he reads the script in his mind, he can simply map out how he should perform. It is indeed a skilled performance. There was also a hint of joy in Xu Jiang's eyes. This thing was really important to him. With this acting ability, Xu Jiang himself wouldn't have to worry at all in the future. Even if he took off the mask, Xu Jiang could still show something. Just like in the first shot just now, he just completed the most basic actions. But now he has more understanding. He has more ideas and insights on how to present a better role. This was something he had never had before. Thanks to the system. Xu Jiang's mouth curled up slightly, and then he continued to read the script. Have lunch. Eat. Eat. After the crew members shouted, Xu Jiang and Lao Zhu walked towards the place where lunch boxes were distributed. I don't know what the dish is today. Old Zhu held a handful of dog grass in the corner of his mouth. It should be pretty good today. Xu Jiang looked at the extras around him and thought that it might be worse. After all, we have invited so many extras today, so the food may be worse. Old Zhu, this is you. The crew members were already familiar with Xu Jiang and Old Zhu. After all, they are all members of the group, not extras. After a long time, we naturally got to know each other. What's the dish? Lao Zhu took the lunchbox, and Xu Jiang also leaned over to take a look. Braised pork meatballs, and then 3 vegetarian dishes. Lao Zhu opened the lid, smiled, and picked up the disposable chopsticks. After breaking it apart, he rubbed it casually and then walked aside. Brother Zhang, this is mine. At this time, Xu Jiang turned his head and looked at Brother Zhang, who was distributing lunch boxes. Xu Jiang, please wait a moment, your meal hasn't arrived yet. Brother Zhang waved at Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang was a little confused when he heard what Brother Zhang said. There were still many lunch boxes in the box. How was it possible that his meal had not arrived yet? Xu Jiang, you don't have any food to eat. Zhu Bing also came over at this time and looked at Xu Jiang with a teasing look on his face. Old Zhu was just about to eat when he heard Zhu Bing's words and immediately felt unhappy. Although he didn't understand what Brother Zhang meant, he also knew that Brother Zhang would not make things difficult for Xu Jiang. I just felt that Zhu Bing's words were obviously sarcasm. No, it's just that Xu Jiang is an actor now, so his food should be better. Of course, if you don't mind, Xu Jiang, you can eat first. At worst, you can have another portion when he comes later. Brother Zhang explained cheerfully, and the politeness towards Xu Jiang in his words could be felt by everyone around him. You have to know that the lunchboxes for the crew are not something you can get casually. The lunchbox relationships within the crew are also quite complicated, so Brother Zhang usually has a different expression towards everyone. It's okay for those actors who have been in the group for a long time, but as for extras, they basically never saw Brother Zhang in a good mood. Knowing how to serve the right dish to the right person is Brother Zhang's greatest skill. What's more, usually everyone only has one meal, and none of these stand-ins and extras have ever been able to get 2 meals from Brother Zhang. As soon as Brother Zhang said this, the people around him looked at him in surprise. Then everyone looked at Xu Jiang. His eyes were full of envy. Yes. Now Xu Jiang is no longer a stuntman, but a serious actor. Yutanji also plays a significant role in this play. Can such a character receive such treatment? Even a small difference in the lunchbox makes everyone envious and jealous. Zhu Bing had just picked up his lunchbox when he heard Brother Zhang's words. He looked towards Xu Jiang with eyes full of jealousy and resentment. Here it comes. Finally someone brought Xu Jiang and his friends lunch boxes. Brother Zhang also gave Xu Jiang a copy. Although it is also a box lunch, the overall quantity is more than others. The dishes are placed in separate boxes, and the rice is also in a separate box. Everything is separated. Thank you, Brother Zhang. Xu Jiang took out a cigarette from his pocket and handed it to Brother Zhang. You're welcome. Brother Zhang took the cigarette with a smile that became even more cordial. Xu Jiang took the lunchbox and sat next to Lao Zhu. The people around him also looked at the lunchbox in Xu Jiang's hand. Of course, they also wanted to know what was inside. Let me see what's in your lunchbox. Lao Zhu has the closest relationship with Xu Jiang, so he simply raised his hand and opened the bag. 2 people took lunchboxes out of the bag. There were 4 boxes for the dishes alone, and another box for the rice. There are 5 lunchboxes in total. After opening it, a fragrance hits you. Old Zhu sniffed it hard. Big chicken drumstick. I'm going. Shredded pork with green pepper. Beef and potatoes. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Everyone's eyes were filled with enthusiasm. To be honest, it was the first time they saw an actor like Xu Jiang eat. So good. Yeah. And the portion is so generous. Everyone's eyes were filled with envy. Their lunchboxes only contained 1 meat dish, and it was very greasy meatballs. Everything else is vegetarian, not even semi-meat dishes like scrambled eggs with tomatoes, green vegetables, cabbage, and water spinach. The vegetarian dishes were okay, as the portions were pitifully small, but Xu Jiang's lunchboxes were filled to the brim with every dish. No, I want to be an actor too. Someone's heart moved at this moment. Old Zhu looked at Xu Jiang, and then at the beef stewed with potatoes. There were only 2 pieces of potatoes, and the rest was beef. The same goes for shredded pork with green pepper, a little green pepper, and the rest is shredded pork. This food is so delicious, isn't it? Do you want me to help you eat? Old Zhu blinked and looked at Xu Jiang, extending his chopsticks. Do you know how to eat this stewed beef with potatoes? Xu Jiang raised his hand to block Lao Zhu. Hey! You kid! Old Zhu was unhappy. Old Zhu, will definitely eat this beef today. Even Jesus couldn't stop it. Chapter 16 Fairy Sister. First update. Xu Jiang was just joking. It's not that we really don't let Lao Zhu eat, there are just a lot of dishes. The 2 of them devoured the food, which was so delicious and reeked. Everyone around was drooling at the sight. Zhu Bing smelled the wafting scent and looked at the lunchbox in his hand. I wanted to throw away the lunchbox in my hand. What kind of dish is this? Why is it so exciting to eat it? Fortunately, Zhu Bing managed to hold back. Complaints are complaints, but this lunchbox cannot be thrown away, otherwise I will be so hungry that I feel dizzy in the afternoon. Most of these people do manual labor. So he just said a few words, he didn't dare to throw away the lunchbox in his hand. After finishing his meal, Lao Zhu patted his stomach. I haven't had such a delicious meal in a long time. Old Zhu sighed. Unlike Xu Jiang, he is a family man. So Mr. Zhu is usually very stingy. The purpose is to save more money so that I can send it back home. After all, children come first in the family. Of course, he hadn't had such a sumptuous lunch for a long time. I'm enjoying myself today. Thanks. Old Zhu was half lying on the ground, his feet swinging casually, and a piece of dogtail grass appeared at the corner of his mouth. Why be polite? I can't finish this meal by myself anyway. Xu Jiang also lay down next to Lao Zhu, resting his head on his hands and closing his eyes. The sun in the sky was a little dazzling. Even if I closed my eyes, all I could see was red. The sun at the end of October no longer has the scorching power of the midsummer sun, but instead has a hint of warmth. Xu Jiang couldn't help but want to sleep. In a daze, he opened his eyes. In the distance, a girl in a light pink dress walked lightly, and the hem of her skirt fluttered in the autumn wind, looking elegant and graceful. Xu Jiang was stunned for a moment. He didn't know whether he was in a dream or in the real world. The pink headband on her head flutters in the wind. Her eyebrows are like willows, her eyes are like stars, and her eyebrows move gently like ripples on a stream. Even if he only looked at the corner of the eye, Xu Jiang could see the smile hidden in it. Fairy sister. For a moment, Xu Jiang became even more dazed. He felt as if he had really come to the martial arts world of demigods and semi-devils. What are you looking at? You're like an idiot. At this moment, the red lips moved slightly, pulling Xu Jiang back to reality from the illusion. It's Yifei. Xu Jiang quickly sat up. At this time, old Zhu next to him was snoring comfortably with his belly exposed. Xu Jiang hurriedly pulled old Zhu's clothes. Why are you here? Didn't your aunt stop you? Xu Jiang coughed lightly to hide his embarrassment. She is taking a nap. Liu Yifei sat next to Xu Jiang casually. He glanced at Xu Jiang vaguely, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Obviously Liu Yifei could tell from Xu Jiang's words that Xu Jiang already knew that her mother seemed to be trying to stop her. How was the morning? It was my first time acting and my heart was beating so fast. Thank you for your guidance. Fortunately, nothing went wrong. Xu Jiang thought of what happened in the morning and was still a little scared. If it weren't for Liu Yifei's help, Xu Jiang would never have been able to get the reward so easily. That's good. Liu Yifei nodded slightly. At this moment, with a meow, an orange shadow flashed by at a very fast speed. It's a cat. Orange cat. The hurried voice of the orange cat made both Xu Jiang and Liu Yifei look over. There were a few men following the orange cat. You can tell at first glance that they are an extra, with several men chasing a cat with playful smiles on their faces. Hey hey! Grab it! Xu Jiang frowned slightly. This orange cat was a wild cat and often appeared near the set. It doesn't bite and is very well behaved. These people are really annoying. As these people chased him, the orange cat gradually fell into their encirclement. Seeing that several people were about to catch the orange cat, Liu Yifei became anxious. Don't hurt it. Liu Yifei quickly stood up and shouted at those people. But before he could finish his words, Xu Jiang had disappeared. She only felt a flash before her eyes, and the next second Xu Jiang appeared in front of several people. Xu Jiang cut into the encirclement of several people and gave the orange cat a chance to escape. Don't go too far. Xu Jiang glanced at a few people. Boring. Looking at the orange cat running away, one of the men, who had a tattoo of the word on his hand, laughed in boredom and looked at Xu Jiang with a gloomy look. It's just a cat. It's just a cat. Xu Jiang repeated what the man said, and then continued, I know dogs like to chase cats. You. The other person was stunned for a moment when he heard what Xu Jiang said, and then he became furious. The next second he raised his hand to hit Xu Jiang, but was stopped by Shinobu. Don't do it. Ninja glanced at Xu Jiang, then pulled a few people away. What's wrong? Old Zhu woke up in a daze. He blinked his eyes with a confused look on his face, as if he was kicked awake by someone. Xu Jiang came back at this time, it's okay. After saying this, Xu Jiang looked at Liu Yifei. Just now, Liu Yifei was really worried that Xu Jiang would be beaten up by a group of them. Only then did he want to wake up the sleeping old Zhu and ask him to help. Fortunately, these people were quite tactful and did not make a fuss. That cat also knows where it has gone to because of being scared. Xu Jiang looked around. What cat? Lao Zhu stood up in a daze. However, he was also startled when he suddenly saw Liu Yifei standing next to him. Hello. Lao Zhu hurriedly greeted. Hello. Liu Yifei raised the corners of her mouth slightly and greeted. I'm leaving first. Liu Yifei glanced in the direction of her mother and left. Xu Jiang watched Liu Yifei leave, feeling a little regretful. Stop looking. Your eyes are fixed on it. Lao Zhu joked beside him and continued to lie down. Go to sleep. Xu Jiang said unhappily. After saying this, Xu Jiang also lay down, closed his eyes and continued to rest. Just after sitting down, he felt something furry next to his face. And it was accompanied by a whirring sound. Xu Jiang opened his eyes and saw that the orange cat that was being chased just now was now lying next to his head. The front legs are tucked under the body and the orange tail swings freely. It was its tail that swept across Xu Jiang's face just now. You are quite brave. Xu Jiang smiled. The orange cat didn't seem to be afraid of Xu Jiang. Let Xu Jiang touch her. After touching for a while, Xu Jiang fell asleep. When he woke up again, Xu Jiang looked up and saw someone. Did I scare you? Chapter 17, 30 Years in the East. Second update. Please subscribe. This voice made Xu Jiang stunned for a moment. Although he had only heard this voice a few times, Xu Jiang was still able to recognize the owner of the voice. Liu Xiaoli. Auntie. Xu Jiang quickly sat up. Meow. The orange cat called softly at this time. Liu Xiaoli raised her hand and touched the orange cat, and her eyes became gentler. Did 1111 come to see you again just now? Liu Xiaoli turned her gaze from the cat to Xu Jiang. His gaze also changed from gentle to somewhat serious. Oh. Xu Jiang glanced in the direction of Liu Yifei. Because of the distance, Xu Jiang couldn't see Liu Yifei's expression clearly. No. Absolutely not. Xu Jiang hurriedly denied. Just after saying this, Xu Jiang felt like he was caught in a prematic love affair by his teacher. However, the Liu Xiaoli in front of him was not a teacher, but a mother-in-law. Really? Liu Xiaoli smiled without comment, obviously not believing what Xu Jiang said. Feeling Liu Xiaoli's gaze, Xu Jiang naturally knew that Liu Xiaoli was staring at him. If you say it wrong, you will probably be in trouble. I won't admit it even if you kill me. Liu Yifei took the risk to come to him. How could he betray Liu Yifei? He could already feel that Liu Yifei in the distance was looking at this side with burning eyes. She must not want to say it herself. She said she came to see the cats here. Liu Xiaoli said with a smile in the corner of her eyes. Although Xu Jiang tried his best to cover it up, she could still see that Xu Jiang was lying. What's more, my daughter Sissy has already said it. 1111 said she just came over to take a look because she saw a cat. Now it seems not so simple. That's right. She just came to see the cat. Just now, several people wanted to bully this orange cat. Xu Jiang raised his hand and pointed at the orange cat. The orange cat also felt that Xu Jiang was talking about him, so he raised his head and squinted his eyes to glance at him. I lied to you, she didn't tell me. When Liu Xiaoli heard what Xu Jiang said, a smile instantly appeared on her face. Xu Jiang was stunned. No. Mother-in-law, you can't bully me like this, can you? Then 1111 probably didn't tell you. She just came here to see the cats. The words had already been said, and Xu Jiang naturally had no way to take them back. He could only continue talking despite himself. I just hope that Liu Yifei won't be blamed by her mother-in-law for this later. 1111. Liu Xiaoli immediately looked at Xu Jiang suspiciously. Liu Yifei, I'm just following what you said. Xu Jiang quickly changed his words. It is indeed inappropriate to directly say Liu Yifei's nickname in front of the future mother-in-law. Besides, the relationship between the two people is not close. Yeah. Liu Xiaoli nodded slowly, as if she accepted what Xu Jiang said. Then his eyes suddenly became sharp. Are you in love with 1111? After saying this, Liu Xiaoli stared at Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang felt his heart beating rapidly. Good job. He really didn't expect Liu Xiaoli to ask such a direct question. Too direct. We were just talking about other topics, but in the blink of an eye, Liu Xiaoli asked this question. Xu Jiang almost didn't react. He almost blurted it out, but luckily Xu Jiang reacted in time and didn't say it out loud. He looked at Liu Xiaoli, and Liu Xiaoli was also looking at Xu Jiang at this time. She wanted to see the answer she wanted to know from Xu Jiang's eyes. But this time she didn't see any answer from Xu Jiang's eyes. Liu Xiaoli was a little confused. The series of questions and answers just now and Xu Jiang's reactions made her feel that she could see through Xu Jiang. However, at this moment, she could not see any ripples on Xu Jiang's face. Xu Jiang's face was calm and composed, without any flaws. But I was ecstatic in my heart. Unexpectedly, after Xu Jiang's acting skills matured, his first performance was in front of his mother-in-law. How is that possible? Auntie. I still have some self-awareness. I'm just an extra. How can she compare with your daughter? Xu Jiang sounded like he was speaking a line from a script, which made Liu Xiaoli stunned for a moment, but then she felt that the tone of voice did not seem to be Xu Jiang's. His eyes swept towards Xu Jiang again, and only then did he understand. This kid is actually acting with me? What do you take me for? Rivalry. Although she was a little angry, Liu Xiaoli was still surprised at Xu Jiang's acting ability. At the age of 18, he could act so calmly in front of her and could even act. I almost believed this guy. I'm afraid this kid will soar to great heights in acting in the future. Although he was angry towards Xu Jiang, he felt more of a sense of admiration for him. However, since she has seen through Xu Jiang's behavior, Liu Xiaoli naturally would not allow Xu Jiang to act in front of her. It seems you don't like Sissy anymore. Liu Xiaoli smiled, and then slowly said in front of Xu Jiang's surprised eyes, I heard from 1111 that she likes you. As soon as these words were spoken, Xu Jiang's entire face was filled with disbelief. How is that possible? Kid, stop acting here. Liu Xiaoli snorted. Although I don't act in movies, I also come from a theater company and have been abroad. I've seen a lot, so don't play dumb with me, kid. Auntie. Is there really nothing going on between Liu Yifei and me? We're just ordinary friends talking. Xu Jiang looked at Liu Xiaoli's increasingly serious expression and knew that this mother-in-law was a bit difficult to deal with. Sissy is still young now, only 16, and you are also very young, only 18. You two must not do anything reckless. You are older, so you should know more. Don't be confused. Liu Xiaoli quickly explained the situation with both reason and emotion. After all, this is his precious daughter. He sees his daughter 1111 coming to see Xu Jiang more and more often. Liu Xiaoli felt a sense of uneasiness in her heart. If this person was really kidnapped by Xu Jiang, what should I do? If you really like 1111, then wait until you are older. If she doesn't mind, I won't stop you. I won't tell you. After all, you know it's not easy to make money, and it's even harder to give her a good living environment. Now please keep your distance. Liu Xiaoli looked at Liu Yifei in the distance. Liu Yifei was reading a book with her head down. But Xu Jiang and Liu Xiaoli both saw that Liu Yifei looked in their direction from time to time. Auntie, I understand what you said. After a moment of silence, Xu Jiang nodded slowly. Of course he understood this. The two people are now completely different. Of course there is no possibility. But Xu Jiang is not a toad. He has the system in his hands, and with the help of the system, he will definitely be able to reach higher levels. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. My future will definitely be wonderful. As Xu Jiang spoke, his eyes gleamed with confidence. Liu Xiaoli was slightly stunned when she saw Xu Jiang like this. This kid doesn't he seem to understand what I'm saying? Chapter 18 This girl must be getting into character. First update. Just want to put you off. You didn't listen at all. Good job. You. For a moment Liu Xiaoli didn't know what to say. She has already said what she needed to say. Originally, I wanted Xu Jiang to face reality, but I didn't expect that Xu Jiang would become more eager to fight. This state of self-confidence is indeed what young people should have. When you are 18, you are fearless. Liu Xiaoli quickly figured it out. What he said just now did not discourage Xu Jiang, but instead motivated this boy even more. I don't know whether it is a good thing or a bad thing. Liu Xiaoli was also a little confused. Your acting was great just now. As long as you work hard, you will definitely achieve great things in the future. Liu Xiaoli was telling the truth. She was almost fooled by Xu Jiang's acting skills just now. She was somewhat surprised by Xu Jiang's acting skills. As long as he maintains this state, coupled with Xu Jiang's own outstanding appearance, it may not be impossible to make a career in the entertainment industry in the future. As for what will happen to my daughter by then? Just leave it to fate. Liu Xiaoli knew that Xu Jiang must be interested in her daughter Liu Yifei, but it would be fine as long as she was over 18 years old. As for my daughter, I guess it's unlikely that I can persuade her. If I say too much, it will only make my daughter more rebellious. At that time, I will just do the opposite of what she does. That's even worse. After they turn 18, it's up to them. Congratulations on getting the approval of my mother-in-law, performance reward plus 300. Xu Jiang looked at the system panel in front of him, and a hint of joy appeared in the corner of his eyes when a prompt suddenly popped up. I didn't expect it to succeed so quickly. Very good. A lot of knowledge and instincts about performance techniques quickly appeared in my mind. If Xu Jiang knew about these things, he would be more adept at acting. Mom, what are you talking about? At this moment, a gentle voice sounded. Only then did Xu Jiang notice that Liu Yifei had walked up to the two of them without him noticing. It's okay. Let's just chat casually. Liu Xiaoli said quickly, and then she glanced at Xu Jiang. Naturally, it was to remind Xu Jiang not to say the wrong thing. We are just talking about this orange cat. Xu Jiang naturally received the warning from his mother-in-law and changed the subject directly. Turned the topic to the orange cat. The orange cat didn't understand what was going on and meowed. Give me a hug. Liu Yifei looked at the orange cat, with a hint of joy in her eyes. She likes cats in the first place, otherwise she wouldn't have been so excited when she saw someone chasing a cat just now. Now that he saw the cat was right next to Xu Jiang, of course he would give it a good touch. The orange cat was very well behaved and let Liu Yifei hold it, lying comfortably in her arms. Xu Jiang was also envious when he saw this, and he wished it was him lying in Liu Yifei's arms. How happy! Xu Jiang said sincerely. This cat is so well behaved, why don't you take it home and raise it? Liu Xiaoli could see at this time that her daughter liked this cat. Said something beside. Okay. Liu Yifei's eyes lit up instantly when she heard her mother say that. She had had this idea a long time ago. When she heard her mother say this, she naturally agreed without thinking. Let's give this orange cat a name. Liu Yifei looked at her mother and then at Xu Jiang. She just glanced at Xu Jiang quickly, just a quick glance, and then quickly looked away. Call Qianlong. Liu Xiaoli thought about it and it happened that they were in the Qianlong crew. Just call him Qianlong. Hearing the name Liu Xiaoli, Liu Yifei frowned slightly, obviously dissatisfied with the name. Seeing her daughter's expression, Liu Xiaoli knew that she didn't like it. Let's call him Dongdong. Xu Jiang thought about it and gave a name. Hearing this name, Liu Xiaoli and Liu Yifei, mother and daughter, looked at Xu Jiang in confusion. Obviously, no one understood the meaning of Xu Jiang's name. What's the meaning? What's the meaning of a name? Your name is 1111 and its name is Dongdong. Xu Jiang laughed. After hearing what Xu Jiang said, both of them suddenly understood. It is indeed quite simple and crude, and can be understood at once. But Liu Yifei's face slightly blushed. Until now, few people knew her nickname. I didn't expect that Xu Jiang would find out. That's enough. We're about to start filming. Let's stop chatting. Liu Xiaoli, who obviously noticed that something was wrong with the atmosphere, quickly pulled her daughter away. If I continue to stay here, I might become a light bulb. He is indeed young. This is so exciting. After walking away, Liu Yifei looked at her mother Liu Xiaoli with some resentment. Why did you tell others my nickname? Didn't you tell him? I thought he knew. Liu Xiaoli said vaguely, feeling somewhat guilty. When Liu Yifei heard what her mother said, she rolled her eyes. How is that possible? How could she possibly tell Xu Jiang her nickname? The two of them are not that familiar with each other yet. Watching the mother and daughter leave, Xu Jiang's mouth curled up slightly. I feel like I'm one step closer to catching up with Liu Yifei. Har har, happy. Wake up. Stop pretending to be asleep. It's about to start. Xu Jiang raised his foot and kicked Lao Zhu next to him. Only then did old Zhu open his eyes. How do you know that? You usually snore all day long, but just now there was no sound at all. He. You found me. Old Zhu sat up, brushed off the dust on his body, and then looked at Xu Jiang. You can do it, kid. Xu Jiang listened to what Lao Zhu said and snorted. Of course he can. He is very capable. But I think it's still impossible between you two. You should be more realistic. Luo Yun is quite suitable for you. Old Zhu's words have always been unpleasant to the ear. Luo Yun has a good figure, and although she is not as pretty as Liu Fei, she is still pretty compared to ordinary people. With the addition of makeup skills, Luo Yun is already a beauty in the eyes of many boys. I heard these unpleasant words from Lao Zhu. Xu Jiang didn't take it to heart at all. If you don't like it, just ignore it. Yes, yes, yes. You are right. This is Xu Jiang's catchphrase. You kid. Old Zhu kicked Xu Jiang. He doesn't listen to good or bad words. At this moment, several eyes in the distance were staring at Xu Jiang closely. Good. This look is very good. Excellent. That is the expression. During the afternoon shooting, there are some shots of Liu Fei. I don't know the reason. Director Yu Ming's face was full of surprise. Liu Fei's eyes were very expressive today. That look has the lingering feeling of being in love. Yu Ming couldn't help but applaud. This girl is indeed a natural actor, and she was able to improve rapidly during the filming process. It's really good. It seems that Wang Yuyan in the book is becoming more and more consistent. It seems that this girl has gotten into the role. Not good. Liu Xiaoli next to her said in her heart. Chapter 19. I'm going to beat 10 of them. Second update. Good. Very good. Director Yu Ming looked at Xu Jiang on the set with appreciation. The afternoon shoot surprised him greatly. Xu Jiang's performance was very good. I originally thought that this kid only knew Kung Fu, but I didn't expect that he knows so much more now. Yu Ming was also surprised by the acting. The level of performance is also very good. His cooperation with Chen Chuan also surprised him repeatedly. Of course, he was not the only one who was surprised, his opponent Chen Chu was also surprised. Chen Chi can truly feel Xu Jiang's acting skills. She really saw that Xu Jiang was dull in the morning, but during the filming in the afternoon, he seemed like a different person. The whole person seems to have comprehended the inner skills. He is also becoming more and more proficient in acting, whether it is his grasp of the role or his control of the camera. They were all improving rapidly, and this speed sometimes even made Chen Chu feel particularly surprised. Xu Jiang, have you ever planned to be an actor? It's such a shame to be a stand-in. Yu Ming walked up to Xu Jiang with an admiring look on his face. But I don't know anything. Xu Jiang laughed innocently. He still had to act more honest in front of the director. Hey, you're wrong to say that. I think you have talent. Yu Ming waved his hands hurriedly when he heard Xu Jiang say that. Your acting skills are excellent, which shows that you have great talent. Xu Jiang is naturally talented for being able to have such acting skills at his age. It means you have a bright future, but you are not from a professional family, so your future path will definitely be much more difficult than others. This is Yu Ming's idea. However, although the path of an actor is difficult, it's not impossible for you, Xu Jiang, to give it a try. Yu Ming encouraged Xu Jiang. Thank you, director. Xu Jiang was naturally grateful when he heard Yu Ming's words. Being able to say so much to him, it is obvious that the director really likes him. For several days, everything was very peaceful. Wash up, exercise, film, come back to read, and sleep. Xu Jiang's whole life also became very simple. Occasionally I would chat with Liu Fei on the set, but Liu Xiaoli would always be present during the chat. So the topic of both of them revolved around acting. I dare not take any further action. This morning, Xu Jiang got up early to exercise alone as usual, huffing and puffing, and had just finished his exercise. Xu Jiang saw several people walking towards him. These people surrounded Xu Jiang directly, as if they were deliberately waiting until their training was finished before coming over. Maybe he wants to wait until I'm tired and take advantage of me when I'm least prepared. No, it shouldn't be that serious, right? Xu Jiang was speechless immediately after seeing these people. These people are the ones who were chasing the orange cat a few days ago. I don't know if I had a brainstorm this morning, but I wanted to come and cause trouble for him. You kid are just looking for a fight. Ninja raised his finger and pointed at Xu Jiang, then gestured to everyone. Everyone quickly gathered around. A few minutes later, Xu Jiang dodged the attacks of several people. Stop fighting. Xu Jiang quickly waved his hands and looked at these people with a painful expression. Damn it, keep hitting me. Ninja covered his crotch. It was obvious that Xu Jiang did this on purpose. When they attacked Xu Jiang, he basically dodged them. Even if they hit, they were basically punches that were neither light nor heavy. And this guy Xu Jiang basically uses some shady tricks. They can't win at all. After hearing what Shinobu said, several people looked at Shinobu with a hint of pleading in their eyes. Why would you provoke him for no reason? After finding out that Xu Jiang knew Kung Fu, several people observed Xu Jiang for several days. Knowing that Xu Jiang would exercise in the morning, he deliberately waited until he finished his exercise and was tired before taking action. Unexpectedly, even so, these few people were no match for Xu Jiang. Let's go. Looking at Xu Jiang's painful expression, Shinobu knew that there would be no benefit if he continued. At this time, someone upstairs had heard the sound and seemed to be coming downstairs. If you don't hurry up, you'll be in real trouble later. As soon as he left, Lao Zhu rushed down. Don't run. Old Zhu originally wanted to continue chasing after him, but was stopped by Xu Jiang. Forget it. I didn't suffer any loss. Xu Jiang knew that he could not catch up with them, so he asked Lao Zhu to stop chasing them. Who knows if there are any more ambushes? Are you okay? Old Zhu then looked at Xu Jiang with concern. Nothing. Xu Jiang waved his hand gently. He really had no problems. These thugs didn't know any martial arts and didn't have any weapons in their hands, so Xu Jiang had no trouble dealing with them. Regular exercise these days has made Xu Jiang's explosive power stronger. It's more than enough to deal with these people. Fortunately, there was no knife. Old Zhu was still feeling frightened. If I had a knife, I would have run away long ago. Xu Jiang rolled his eyes. He was not a fool. Ding, mission released. You are 40 years old and your Kung Fu skills have long been abandoned. Please fight with 10 people who know Kung Fu on the set. Task reward, complete the fight to get a boxing reward of 100. Winning rate 30% to get reward boxing 300. Winning rate 50% to get reward boxing 500. Winning rate 80% to get reward boxing 800. Winning rate 100% will earn you 1000 points of boxing skills, entry-level stick skills. Xu Jiang looked at the task suddenly released by the system and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. After several days, the system task has not been released. He was so anxious, he didn't expect it to be released today. Very good. Old Zhu standing next to them was speechless. You're still laughing. Yifei looked at Xu Jiang with concern. She was also scared after knowing that Xu Jiang was beaten up by several people. It's okay. Am I fine? Xu Jiang turned his body gently. Liu Xiaoli was also worried when she heard about this. She also treated Xu Jiang as a child, and as an elder she naturally didn't want the younger generation to get hurt. I heard that they were the same people who chased the orange cat last time. Liu Yifei knew all this because she heard the news from Lao Zhu. Yeah. But these people should be scared by my beating, they probably won't come again. Xu Jiang looked indifferent. You kid, you'd better be careful. Liu Xiaoli felt a little worried when she saw Xu Jiang was so careless. Auntie, don't worry. Even if I can't beat you, I still have legs and I can run. Xu Jiang laughed. Be careful and you will be safe. As the shooting progressed, Liu Yifei became more integrated into the role of Wang Yuyan. Liu Yifei has grasped the feeling of secret love very well. Naturally, the director was very satisfied. Liu Yifei had just finished her part for the day and hadn't even sat down when she heard a few people shouting quietly. Someone wants to spar with me. Go check it out quickly. Because this drama contains a lot of martial arts scenes, there are naturally quite a few people on the set who know Kung Fu. Every now and then someone would come and discuss things with them. This is not very strange. It's Xu Jiang. Someone shouted, causing Liu Yifei, who had originally been sitting down, to stand up immediately. What is he doing again? I'm going to beat 10 of them. Xu Jiang clenched his fists, his eyes full of fighting spirit, and his whole body was full of momentum. Like a long spear. Stop bragging. The person opposite was a stand-in, who also made a gesture and looked at Xu Jiang. Chapter 20. Do you really want to fight 10 of them? After saying this, the stand-in Wang Long punched Xu Jiang directly. Xu Jiang reacted quickly and dodged quickly. After dodging Wang Long's attack, Xu Jiang followed up with a punch. Sure. The audience watched with great interest. Wang Long has participated in martial arts competitions before. I think Wang Long can definitely win. Some people know Wang Long better. After hearing what they said, Liu Yifei became even more nervous. She bit her lip slightly and looked at Xu Jiang in the field with a worried look. At this time, Zhao Jian also heard that someone was sparring with each other, so he hurried over to see what was going on. But he didn't stop him, he just sparred with him. At this time, Zhao Jian was also looking at Xu Jiang on the field with great curiosity. He also wanted to know what level Xu Jiang was at. Xu Jiang dodged, and at this time Wang Long's attack was like a rainstorm. But Xu Jiang just kept defending. Look, Xu Jiang was beaten and could only defend. I'm afraid he doesn't have any chance. An audience member took a look. Old Zhu snorted beside him. Who says defense means losing? Sure enough, just as he finished saying this, Wang Long began to be exhausted after a series of crazy attacks. My breathing became a little rapid. And at this moment, Xu Jiang switched directly from defense to offense. After getting close to him quickly, Wang Long was about to block. The next second, Xu Jiang changed his fist and directly grabbed Wang Long's arm, threw him over his shoulder, and pressed Wang Long to the ground. He actually won. People who knew Wang Long better were all surprised at this time. Xu Jiang patted Wang Long gently, then stood up. Wang Long also smiled and bowed. I'll compete with you next time. Wang Long did not expect that he would lose to Xu Jiang. He is still quite confident in his kung fu. When he usually competes on the set, he has about a 70 to 80% chance of winning. But this doesn't mean anything. Awesome. Xu Jiang. When someone saw Xu Jiang win, they hurriedly congratulated him. However, many people don't care much about it. After all, most people know that Xu Jiang is just trying to please others. Xu Jiang seldom seeks out others to learn from on the set, so no one knows Xu Jiang's tricks. Wang Long would look for people to spar with on the set every now and then, so naturally many people had seen him fight and knew a lot about his moves. So although it was a bit unexpected that Xu Jiang was able to defeat Wang Long, he was not too shocked. As long as you observe carefully, you can always find opportunities. Is there anyone else? After defeating Wang Long, Xu Jiang continued to look at everyone, his eyes full of teasing. What do you want to do, kid? Old Zhu frowned slightly. Just hit one and that's it? Do you really want to fight 10? Besides, the worry on Liu Yifei's face next to her is about to melt, and you don't even know how to comfort her. Xu Jiang, don't show off. Liu Xiaoli also shouted at Xu Jiang at this time. Why is this kid so out of tune today? It's okay, auntie. Xu Jiang waved his hand casually. Then his eyes continued to scan the crowd. Let me try. Sure enough, there are still people who want to test Xu Jiang's weight. Walk to the opposite side of Xu Jiang. After a back and forth battle, Xu Jiang quickly found an opportunity this time and won the second game after a burst of output. This guy doesn't appear in public very often, so not many people know much about him. After seeing that they lost, everyone looked at Xu Jiang, who at this time still looked relaxed and comfortable. You're not coming again, are you? Do you really want to fight 10 of them? This kid doesn't want to win 10 games in a row. Impossible. How is this possible? Xu Jiang is still young. With a little more experience, he would be able to knock Xu Jiang down in one fell swoop. Everyone was talking at once at this time. You'll know after you fight. Xu Jiang smiled slightly at this time. After all, Xu Jiang is still very young now, not the old Xu Jiang. Among the stand INS, he is considered to be one of the most capable ones. How can it be so easy to be defeated? Come again. Xu Jiang looked at everyone again with full momentum. Everyone was also shocked by Xu Jiang's momentum. You kid, are you still coming? The person who spoke was Ji Chunhua, who had played villains in many movies and TV series. The most famous role he played is the villain in Li Lianjie's Shaolin Temple. Ji Chunhua didn't have any eyebrows and was still wearing makeup at that time. When he spoke, his aura alone made many people around him keep their distance. It's okay, I can still fight. Xu Jiang clenched his fists lightly. The system asked him to fight 10 times, and Xu Jiang didn't want to delay it until the next day. I might as well finish it all at once today. After shouting twice, another person left the scene. After all, we are all young guys, especially those who know martial arts, and it is a passionate time. After the two men exchanged more than 10 moves, Xu Jiang finally found an opportunity and kicked the man to the ground. By the time the man got up and wanted to continue, Xu Jiang's fist had turned into a knife and stopped at the neck. The third game is won. Xu Jiang smiled slightly, at least 300 were taken. Winning 3 games in a row. Xu Jiang is really good. There was already a glimmer of light in old Zhu's eyes. It feels like Xu Jiang is about to explode today. Zhao Jian became even more interested. He asked someone to bring a camera and started filming Xu Jiang. Even if this kind of thing has no chance of becoming a clip in a film or TV series, it can still be used as a behind-the-scenes feature later on. Very interesting angle. So he didn't want to miss such a scene. Xiu Qing also looked at Xu Jiang with some curiosity at this time. He was quite familiar with Xu Jiang. After all, Xu Jiang had once been Duan Yu's stand-in and had worked with him before. However, Xiu Qing was only interested in theatrical performance and did not have much interest in kung fu, but that did not stop him from watching others sparring with each other. Lin Jiying was also in the crowd, looking at Xu Jiang with curiosity. He always looked down on Xu Jiang. He was just his stand-in before, so what if he became Yutanji now? It's just a small role. He raised his eyebrows, then came to Liu Yifei's side. I feel like Xu Jiang is going to lose this game. Liu Yifei turned her head to glance at Lin Jiying, then said nothing. She just bit her lips lightly and looked at Xu Jiang anxiously. Is there anyone willing to compete? Xu Jiang continued to bow to everyone. 3 consecutive games also boosted Xu Jiang's morale. Winning a game naturally gives people more confidence. When self-confidence reaches a certain level, it can also make your opponent timid. However, with such a lively scene, naturally there are people who want to compete with each other. It's Brother Zhang. Someone shouted when they saw someone walking over. Brother Zhang comes from a family of martial arts and has always liked sparring. This time, Xu Jiang should lose, right? Someone looked at Xu Jiang. Brother Zhang likes to spar with others most of the time and has quite a lot of experience. So this time Xu Jiang should be able to suffer a setback. What's more, Xu Jiang had already consumed a lot of energy at this time. It should be impossible to win. Yeah. Xu Jiang has already expended a lot of energy. With Brother Zhang's experience, there shouldn't be any problem in defeating Xu Jiang this time. Chapter 21 I'm still afraid of you even though I've got a cheat. Second update. After hearing this analysis, everyone nodded. That makes sense. That's right. Xu Jiang in the field looked at Brother Zhang opposite him with some vigilance. After someone gave the order, Xu Jiang rushed over quickly. Completely different from the attack just now. Just now, Xu Jiang was basically focusing on defense with offense as a secondary focus, and he would only attack quickly after finding an opportunity. But this time, Xu Jiang actually changed. Fuck, why isn't it defense? Some people were stunned when they saw Xu Jiang actively attacking. This is not right. It shouldn't be like this. Brother Zhang did not expect that Xu Jiang's attack would change, so he was completely caught off guard by Xu Jiang's attack. Under Xu Jiang's storm-like attack, he could only dodge hastily, and Xu Jiang did not give him any chance at all. Both fists whizzed towards Brother Zhang. The fist turned into a shadow. Under such a sudden attack, Brother Zhang's steps were obviously wrong when he retreated. The whole person almost staggered. Xu Jiang found the right opportunity, cut in and threw an elbow. It's just that the elbow didn't really hit Brother Zhang, otherwise it would probably have caused his bones to be broken. Only when he saw Xu Jiang stop did Brother Zhang calm down. Awesome. Brother Zhang just sighed and had no complaints about his loss. The attack method has changed, which is not a problem in itself. Xu Jiang took advantage of this opportunity to catch him off guard, so he was able to quickly deal with Brother Zhang. I'll look for you again if I have the chance. Brother Zhang looked at Xu Jiang and spoke affirmatively. Others may not know, but he still knows that even if Xu Jiang did not appear suddenly, even if he fought with the previous person like that, he estimated that he would not get any benefit from Xu Jiang. The key point is that when I was observing from the side just now, I felt that Xu Jiang was not very powerful. But after the confrontation, he found that Xu Jiang's moves seemed to be more skillful. This is very strange. I was all deceived by this boy's handsome appearance. Looks handsome. He also knows Kung Fu, how can anyone reason with him? Fourth place. Everyone exclaimed at this time. I'll go. Xu Jiang is so awesome. Can Brother Zhang be defeated? Who dares to go up now? After winning 4 times in a row, Xu Jiang cast a certain shadow on many people. After all, in terms of momentum at this moment, Xu Jiang is already invincible. If we can maintain this invincible state, we may be able to win 10 times in a row. Is there any brother willing to give me some advice? Xu Jiang waved to the crowd again and shouted while panting. The reason why he was able to defeat Brother Zhang was mainly because of the system reward. I originally thought that the winning rate reward could only be obtained after completion. However, when Xu Jiang defeated the third place just now, the reward of 30% winning rate was directly issued. This allowed Xu Jiang's experience in boxing to increase further. Only in this way could we defeat Brother Zhang when he was caught off guard. Go ahead. We must defeat him even if it takes a round-robin battle. Let me do it. Finally, someone was willing to step down. He came in front of Xu Jiang and looked at him vigilantly. After starting, the man just attacked quickly and then retreated quickly. After a moment, they quickly retreated, giving Xu Jiang no chance to counterattack. For a moment, Xu Jiang seemed a little tired under such an attack. The whole person is obviously tired. It feels like Xu Jiang is going to lose this time. As he was speaking, the man kicked Xu Jiang directly with a whip kick. It came so suddenly and at such a fast speed that it was hard to keep up. So fast. Yifei had already closed her eyes at this time, not daring to watch what was happening next. So scary. She was worried that Xu Jiang might get hurt, but her appearance was seen by another idol director, Yu Ming. It just so happened that everyone around was wearing makeup, except Liu Xiaoli. After finding someone to pull Liu Xiaoli out, they asked the camera to point it directly at Liu Yifei. These shots are the most realistic representation. The enemy was fast, but Xu Jiang was prepared. Facing the whip kick, Xu Jiang shrank his body slightly and then moved directly close to the enemy. The opponent also realized something was wrong at this time, and it was impossible for him to stop the whip kick. Xu Jiang was already close to the opponent, and he used his shoulder to push the opponent away, landing outside the straight line that had been drawn before. A narrow victory. Xu Jiang clasped his fist towards his opponent, then glanced at everyone. Who else? We won again. No way. Ji Chuanhua's face was full of smiles at this time. At this time he finally understood that Xu Jiang was just trying to build up his momentum. The momentum is enough to be scary. It's like a butcher who kills pigs. Because he has been slaughtering pigs for a long time, his aura is naturally different from that of ordinary people. Those cats and dogs basically stay away from the butchers. Xu Jiang used this constantly accumulating momentum to make people feel shaken even when facing him. Out of 10 points of strength, only 7 or 8 points were left in the end. How can we fight this? Really? In the 6th game, Xu Jiang still won. In the 7th game, Xu Jiang won again. In the 8th game, Xu Jiang still won. However, at this time, Xu Jiang was sweating profusely, and his complexion had clearly changed. At this time, he was not only breathing heavily, but his steps were also obviously unsteady. Stop fighting. Old Zhu felt that something was wrong with Xu Jiang and hurriedly tried to persuade him. Liu Yifei, who was not far away, also nodded slightly at this time. You are right. Naturally, she didn't want Xu Jiang to continue fighting. If we say that Xu Jiang was full of vigor and vitality before, Xu Jiang's expression did not change much at this moment. But the momentum has obviously weakened a lot. Everyone could see that Xu Jiang was no longer able to hold on. Both physical and mental strength became weak. Let me do it. Huang Chao, who had been disdainful of taking part, came in front of Xu Jiang. Huang Chao is the martial arts stuntman under the Yuan soldiers. He used to look down on Xu Jiang's actions, thinking he was too pretentious. But as Xu Jiang continued to compete, he also discovered some secrets. Xu Jiang's movements became more and more skillful, and what surprised him even more was that Xu Jiang seemed to be constantly gaining insights. It's so horrible. He had only seen in martial arts novels that there were geniuses who could continuously improve in battle. But this is not some fictional world. This kid is not simple. Ji Chunhua no longer had a smile on his face, but instead became serious. What a genius! Yuan Bing nodded slightly beside him, his eyes always on Xu Jiang in the field. Both of them have been immersed in this field for many years. At this time, both of them noticed Xu Jiang's changes. At the beginning, although Xu Jiang's movements were skillful, he was not able to connect them naturally. But after winning the fifth game, Xu Jiang seemed to have entered another state in the sixth game. If Xu Jiang wasn't hiding his abilities, then this kid must have gained enlightenment during the battle. Fear. Very scary. The two looked at each other, their eyes full of surprise. This kid is not simple. Sure enough, after the two of them had fought for several rounds, Xu Jiang's strength and speed had obviously weakened a lot. Everyone could feel that Xu Jiang was bound to lose this time. Xu Jiang gritted his teeth and persisted, sweat dripping from his body onto the ground. Or is it too pretentious? A smile appeared on Xu Jiang's lips. Young and frivolous. I'm talking about Xu Jiang. How could he not have this little bit of spirit when he was young? He has been a stuntman for nearly a year, and he has never sparred with anyone. But there is still a fire in my heart. Give up? If it were the Xu Jiang from the past, he might have admitted defeat. But now, there is absolutely no way he would admit defeat. I have a system, which is equivalent to the plug-in in the game. Do I still fear you guys even though you guys are using cheats? Chapter 22 Ji Chunhua, I'll do it. First update. Can't I beat you even if I cheat? Xu Jiang roared in his heart. He originally thought that the winning rate reward was a one-time thing. Can only be obtained once. The result was unexpected, but it turned out to be superimposed. This gave Xu Jiang an opportunity. At 30%, he was rewarded with 300 boxing skills. At 50%, he was rewarded with 500 boxing skills, and he had won 8 games in a row just now. The winning rate has reached 80%, so the reward of 800 has arrived. Xu Jiang's boxing skills improved again. From 378 a few days ago, before the competition started today, Xu Jiang's boxing skills were 385, plus the 1600 reward he just received. At this time, Xu Jiang's boxing skills had already reached the level of minor success. Boxing, minor achievement, 1985 2700. After achieving minor success, Xu Jiang could clearly feel that his strength had increased. The boxing movements are also more skillful and refined. Especially as the value gets bigger, this understanding becomes more profound. Come again. Xu Jiang roared, his momentum as strong as a rainbow. A force burst out from his eyes, a desperate and crazy force. In this powerful outburst, Xu Jiang's power was even stronger. Coming directly towards Huang Chao. The fists came towards Huang Chao like a huge wave. Huang Chao also knew that he had no way of confronting Xu Jiang. Want to dodge? But at this time Xu Jiang did not give any chance at all and blocked Huang Chao's opportunities on both sides. Winning from the center line. Huang Chao had no chance at all. Xu Jiang's moves are not limited to one type of martial arts movements. Sometimes he uses Changquan, sometimes Tongbiquan, and sometimes Bajikan. How many punches does this kid know? It's already very difficult for a person to master a style of boxing and then train it to Xu Jiang's level. But Xu Jiang seems to know many kinds of boxing. This is also the benefit that the system brings to Xu Jiang. After entering the minor success stage, the system quickly instilled a lot of boxing memories and experience into Xu Jiang. There are many boxing styles, naturally. Huang Chao resisted Xu Jiang's attack again and again, but a bitter smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This kid just relied on the Changquan boxing technique. But now Xu Jiang stopped pretending and used all kinds of moves directly at Huang Chao. Am I that good? Huang Chao felt more and more frustrated under Xu Jiang's attack, and thought that this couldn't be done. Finally, Xu Jiang retreated. This is a good opportunity. Huang Chao naturally would not let it go, he went straight up to him. Huang Chao is going to lose. Yuan Bing sighed softly when he saw this. This kid Xu Jiang is simply a pervert. Huang Chao had just stepped forward when Xu Jiang's legs suddenly changed. Despair. His feet were planted directly on the ground, and he suddenly took a lunge. When Huang Chao saw Xu Jiang's move, it was too late to retreat. Xu Jiang elbows forward. It hit Huang Chao directly. Single sheep top. It is a classic move of Bajikan. What matters is the momentum. Although Huang Chao had blocked it, Xu Jiang's move was so fierce that he had to retreat again and again. By the time it stopped, the body had already exited the circle. I lost. Huang Chao smiled bitterly. It was too horrible. Thank you. Xu Jiang also hurriedly thanked with a smile. In fact, the main purpose just now was to catch Wang Chao off guard. After all, no one knew that Xu Jiang had so many tricks. And he is so skilled. If there is no marked range, Wang Chao can use the range to move around to understand Xu Jiang and then create opportunities. Even if he can't beat Xu Jiang, he can still remain undefeated. But Xu Jiang didn't give him any time at all. After a fierce attack, take him away directly. The last one. Xu Jiang looked around. At this time, everyone was silent. Yifei also covered her mouth lightly, with a hint of surprise in her eyes. She never thought that Xu Jiang could play at such a level. Xu Jiang actually also felt that he was not actually fighting against professionals. Most of these stunt doubles or martial arts instructors on the set practiced kung fu on their own. Even when they were sparring on the set, they were basically just practicing set moves. There are very few people who can fight well. That's why Xu Jiang was able to win 9 games in a row. Let me try. Ji Chunhua pushed through the crowd and walked towards Xu Jiang. Don't. Xu Jiang waved his hands quickly. Ji Chunhua has been practicing martial arts since he was a child, starting at the age of 8. Although he looks rather fierce, he usually treats everyone with a smile on the set. This is the last one. Xu Jiang doesn't want the last 100% to be broken. Others don't want to fight with you anymore. Only me. Don't you want to fight 10 people? Ji Chunhua looked at Xu Jiang with a smile, raised his hand and touched his bald head. Xu Jiang looked at the people around him, and sure enough, everyone around him had fear in their eyes. I'm afraid no one dares to come up. Sorry for the offense. Xu Jiang clasped his fists and looked at Ji Chunhua. After Ji Chunhua and Xu Jiang came face to face, they both took a step back. Oh my god! Xu Jiang is going to reach the top in one step today. Go straight to teacher Ji Chunhua. It's worth seeing. At this time, Lao Zhu didn't know what to say. I originally thought that Xu Jiang would lose after 5 or 6 games at most, but I didn't expect Xu Jiang to be able to hold on until now. Ji Chunhua has come up. Isn't he this too strong? Xu Jiang took 2 quick steps, then flew forward and punched directly towards Ji Chunhua. Ji Chunhua's eyes were also full of vigilance. He raised his foot and instead of retreating, he moved forward in a bow stance. Single sheep top. It's the same trick as Xu Jiang used just now. Xu Jiang had already flown over at this time, and his fist turned into a palm, covering Ji Chunhua's elbow. The whole person was knocked flying, and after a somersault, Xu Jiang landed steadily. After landing, Xu Jiang spun slightly. However, Ji Chunhua did not give Xu Jiang any chance to rest at this time. The Tongbi fist came directly towards Xu Jiang. As fast as lightning. The people around just exclaimed. However, Xu Jiang's expression at this moment was indifferent, and he gently teased with his hands. He turned his body slightly to avoid the Tongbi fist and placed his hands lightly on Ji Chunhua's arms. After Ji Chunhua felt Xu Jiang's movement, he wanted to turn around and shoot. But this power was taken away by Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang pulled gently and threw Ji Chunhua to the side. Wrong. What's going on? It feels like teacher Ji Chunhua is out of control. The onlookers immediately exclaimed. At this moment, Xu Jiang opened his hands slightly and gently drew a circle in front of him. The hand gesture turned into the classic starting posture of Tai Chi. Tai Chi. How come Xu Jiang also knows Tai Chi? If you know how to do it, you will know how to do it. The key is to be able to use it in battle. This in itself is extraordinary. Ji Chunhua looked at Xu Jiang, and the corners of his mouth twitched secretly. This kid seemed to know that his punches were all big and powerful, so he used Tai Chi to neutralize his own strength. Ji Chunhua attacked again, but every time he came into contact with Xu Jiang, his strength was used by Xu Jiang to counter him. This made him feel really helpless, and the fight was even more unpleasant. The more I fight, the more frustrated I feel. Forget it. I lost. After fighting with Xu Jiang for more than 10 rounds, Ji Chunhua waved his hands helplessly. It's not fun at all. Chapter 23, Liu Yifei's eyes look strange. Second update. After Ji Chunhua admitted defeat, Xu Jiang saw the system panel flash. Congratulations on completing the task. Xu Jiang looked at his skill list. Skill. Fighting skills, skilled, 340-900. Boxing, great mastery, 3085 8100. Equestrianism, proficient, 300 900. Staff technique, beginner, 100 300. The next second, Xu Jiang felt that he had a lot more experience and tricks in his mind. The body shook slightly. Are you okay? Ji Chunhua hurried over. It's okay. Xu Jiang waved his hand gently. After fighting 10 games in a row, his strength had naturally been almost exhausted. I didn't have much strength at this time. But fortunately, the harvest was fruitful. His boxing skills have reached perfection, and he has also acquired a new skill stick techniques. Get rich overnight. Although he looked tired, the corners of Xu Jiang's mouth were raised. I don't know if there will be such an opportunity again in the future. The chances probably aren't very high. After all, certain conditions are required to trigger the release of system tasks. It will probably be difficult to get new tasks in the short term if I want to improve my boxing skills. However, Xu Jiang's boxing skills at the great level are already enough to make him the best in the world. This is not the era of cold weapons. It was a completely peaceful time. Xu Jiang's ability to achieve such a level of kung fu has surpassed many people. Kung fu, especially kung fu that can be used to fight others, has basically become extinct in society. Even Ji Chunhua's kung fu actually has many routines. After reaching the peak stage, Xu Jiang's understanding of boxing has become even better than before. If he were to fight with teacher Ji Chunhua again in his current state, Xu Jiang would be fully confident that he could defeat teacher Ji Chunhua within just a few moves. After reaching perfection, the boxing skills are no longer just good looking, they already have the ability to kill people. Still have to be careful. Xu Jiang felt the power of the great master level boxing and became a little wary. If you are not careful in the future, you may be able to knock down your opponent. Don't take it too seriously unless it's absolutely necessary. Just protect yourself. Just showing off. Old Zhu also hurried over and supported Xu Jiang. After supporting Xu Jiang, he looked at Ji Chunhua with a smile. Teacher, let me help. Many people around were still looking at Xu Jiang at this time. There are those who are curious, like Liu Dao and others, and of course there are also those who are envious. Lin Jiying was a little dumbfounded. She originally thought that Xu Jiang would not be able to last until the fourth game, but Xu Jiang really beat 10 people. In the end, it was teacher Ji Chunhua who took the stage. I'm afraid that Xu Jiang has stolen the limelight of the entire set today. Boy, are you interested in coming to my side? The Yuan soldier also walked in front of Xu Jiang at this time and looked at Xu Jiang with interest. He was also conquered by Xu Jiang. This kid is really a martial arts genius. He had never seen a fight that could be fought from beginning to end using kung fu moves. Many people end up using the cuckold punch method while fighting. There was a lot of crackling noises, but I had no idea what the trick was in the end. But Xu Jiang is different, every move he makes has different techniques. It is enough to see that Xu Jiang himself has done very in-depth research on these movements. Such a person is more than qualified to be a martial arts instructor. Only by understanding the moves can you display the most beautiful moves. The purpose of a martial arts instructor's routines is actually to show the beauty of martial arts in front of the camera. If Xu Jiang could fall into his hands, he would naturally achieve great things. Hearing Yuan Bing's cordial invitation, many martial arts stuntmen nearby looked at Xu Jiang with envy. Seeing that Xu Jiang was reluctant to speak, they wished they could help Xu Jiang agree. You don't agree to this. Xu Jiang is simply a big fool. You should know that Yuan Bing was also one of the action directors of New Dragon in back then. He was also one of the action directors of the Wang Fei Hung series. Being able to follow the Yuan soldiers means that your future is naturally limitless. Teacher Yuan Bing, I still want to try my hand at acting. Xu Jiang forced a smile and looked at Yuan Bing sincerely. He doesn't want to develop a behind-the-scenes career as a martial arts instructor right now. If you want to stand shoulder to shoulder with Liu Yifei, you must delve deeply into the acting industry. So Xu Jiang directly rejected Yuan Bing's invitation. I heard Xu Jiang reject Yuan Bing's invitation. Everyone was also surprised. These are Yuan soldiers. Even Ji Chunhua next to him looked at Xu Jiang in surprise. Xu Jiang actually refused such a good offer. Although Xu Jiang can get a small acting role now, it won't last long. But it's different when following the Yuan soldiers. Yuan Bing obviously wants to train Xu Jiang well. With such assistance, he will become a top figure in the entire martial arts instruction circle in the future. Xu Jiang actually refused such a good thing. You may not have such an opportunity if you act. You don't have to be handsome to have a chance to act, sometimes you still need luck. Some people can become popular quickly just by starring in a TV series or a movie. Isn't this the current situation of Zhao Wei in China? But for most people it takes years and months to achieve something. It's not that simple. Liu Yifei looked at Xu Jiang with concern at this time. She was just worried that Xu Jiang was working too hard. She saw the sweat on Xu Jiang's head and wanted to go over and wipe it, but she didn't go forward. There are too many people around. Are you okay? She walked slowly to Xu Jiang and asked softly. It's okay. Xu Jiang shook his head slightly. He also noticed Liu Yifei's actions just now. Because of Xu Jiang's commotion on the set, the pace of filming in the afternoon slowed down a bit. But fortunately, the goal was achieved. After returning to the dormitory, Xu Jiang fell into a deep sleep. Sparring is really too physically demanding. When I woke up in the morning, everything was back to normal. Feel great. Keep exercising. November 25th. Jinhua, Xu Province. Today is Xu Jiang's last scene, and it is not very difficult. Congratulations to Xu Jiang on finishing the filming. After the director shouted, "Cut," and confirmed that there were no problems, everyone walked towards Xu Jiang. Chen Qi and others also came to Xu Jiang. Chen Chu had the most rival scenes with Xu Jiang. Chen Chu smiled and handed Xu Jiang a bouquet of flowers. Thank you, Sister Chen. Xu Jiang smiled brightly. It's finished. Xu Jiang searched the crowd but did not find Liu Yifei. After the filming was divided into groups, and because of the different roles, Xu Jiang rarely saw Liu Yifei. Thank you, Director. Xu Jiang bowed to the director to express his gratitude. This time, I want to thank you again. Director Zhao Jian patted Xu Jiang's shoulder gently. This time Xu Jiang gave him many surprises. If there's any play in the future, you must come to me. Xu Jiang took the opportunity to ask. Of course. Zhao Jian nodded solemnly. Bye. Xu Jiang waved goodbye to everyone, then took his luggage and got on the car arranged by the crew and headed straight for the train station. Another film set. Cut. There's something wrong with Liu Yifei's eyes, the director shouted. I don't know why this girl is not paying enough attention today. What's wrong? Broken heart. Don't talk nonsense. Chapter 24, Eating noodles without garlic is the same as not eating garlic. First update. Hengjian. Xu Jiang's eyes were somewhat complicated. It feels a bit like a mirage. Everything seemed fake, as if all the experiences on the set of demigods and semi-devils seemed fake. Fortunately, Xu Jiang found that his kung fu had not changed and the system still existed, so he believed in the authenticity of the system. In a 2-story house in the shanty town outside Hengjian, Xu Jiang rented a new room in this place. Before that, he and Lao Zhu and other 4 people lived in the same room. But now the conditions are good. I have money now. Xu Jiang smiled happily. The play demigods and semi-devils brought him a lot of profit. This amount of money was something he had to work hard for nearly 10 months to earn in the past. Now, just by playing a role like Yutanji, he has earned a film salary of 10,000 yuan. Originally, Xu Jiang shared a house with others to save money, and basically only spent a few dozen yuan a month. Now Xu Jiang lives alone in a single room, and earns 150 yuan a month. This is the strength. It is certainly very impressive to earn 27,000 or 28,000 yuan a year at such a young age. Lying on the bed, Xu Jiang put his feet up on the wall. The Qianlong crew has finished filming, and he also needs to think about what to do next. It's naturally easy to be a substitute. Just find a crew that has action scenes. But this is not what Xu Jiang wants. What he wants now is to be an actor, a real actor. Being a stand-in will never lead to much, only being an actor can lead to success. There is no doubt about this. Tomorrow, I'll go see if there's any crew that needs help. Xu Jiang thought to himself. With his experience of playing Yutanji in the Qianlong crew, he believed that he would still be able to find a suitable role. After all, the drama Qianlong has attracted a lot of attention, and most directors know about it. Especially the plays produced by Zhang Zhizhong. Zhang Zhizhong also took great pains and worked very hard to maintain his reputation. So there is no need to question the ability of the Qianlong crew in selecting actors. It goes without saying that any actor who is chosen by the Qianlong crew must be talented. So from this point of view, Xu Jiang is not worried. But he needs to find a role that suits his path. Lao Zhu's role as a stunt double had already ended, and he had already returned to Hengjin to take on other roles. Let us make an appointment with Lao Zhu to have dinner together in the afternoon and then get to know each other. I don't know what's going on with the Qianlong crew. Xu Jiang rested his head on his hands. On the day when the Qianlong crew wrapped up filming, although Xu Jiang had told Liu Yifei about it, Liu Yifei did not show up that day. This made Xu Jiang feel a little regretful. What a pity. I don't know why that little girl didn't come. Xu Jiang was very puzzled. I thought I was charming enough. I was careless. I'm going to Dongyang to buy a mobile phone tomorrow. Xu Jiang still doesn't have a mobile phone. Before, because he lived in the same dormitory with Lao Zhu, he had to ask someone to contact Lao Zhu. Now Xu Jiang lives alone, and he also has enough money. There is no problem in choosing a mobile phone. And I also got Liu Yifei's phone number. We should be able to get in touch now, but I don't know if Liu Yifei's phone is controlled by her mother. Hengjin is still a relatively remote place. Although a film and television city has been built, the surrounding facilities have not yet been built. So if Xu Jiang wanted to buy a mobile phone, he could only go to Dongyang. Thinking of this, Xu Jiang got up and went out and got on the minibus. The car shook for a long time before finally arriving in Dongyang. After getting off the bus, Xu Jiang first found a ramen restaurant and ordered a bowl of ramen. Although it is beef ramen, the beef is very little and as thin as a cicadar's wing. Boss, please give me some more beef. Who will eat this little bit of beef? Xu Jiang looked at the boss while holding a piece of beef with chopsticks. The boss smiled but didn't say anything, mainly because of Xu Jiang's hair. Mobile phones had just become popular in this era, and in the eyes of many people, bold people were either prisoners or gangsters. Moreover, Xu Jiang is of considerable stature, and although he looks handsome, he is still quite dangerous. After hearing this, the proprietress wanted to say something, but was stopped by the boss, who pointed at Xu Jiang's bald head. Can't afford to offend. Okay. I'll give you more. The boss grabbed a handful of beef and put it in Xu Jiang's bowl. When Xu Jiang saw a handful of beef, he smiled and nodded towards the boss. Thank you. I asked the boss for more garlic and peeled a few heads of garlic. A bite of noodles and a bite of garlic. This is what Xu Jiang learned from a northerner, it's pretty good. So Xu Jiang developed a habit. Eating noodles without eating garlic is like not eating garlic at all. After finishing a bowl of 1.5 ounces of beef noodles, Xu Jiang drank up all the soup and then patted his stomach. Boss, you can go to Hengjin and open a store. Xu Jiang gave the boss a suggestion. After all, Hengjin has been developing better and better in the past 2 years. More and more people go to Hengjin to film, and naturally more and more people will come to do business in the surrounding areas. Although Dongyang is considered an urban area, it is actually a prefecture-level city, slightly better than a county town. Go buy a cell phone first. Xu Jiang still had 5,000 yuan in cash on him. When I signed the contract for the role of Yutanji, I was given 5,000 yuan. After the filming was completed, I was given another 5,000 yuan. The previous 5,000 yuan was in Yunnan, and on their way back, Xu Jiang found an opportunity to deposit it in the bank. As for the 5,000 yuan in cash, after Xu Jiang came out of the Qianlong crew, he went straight back to Hengjin and didn't have time to save it. I just need to buy a mobile phone now. 5,000 yuan should be enough to buy a good mobile phone, right? After searching on the street for a while, I finally found a large mobile phone store. After I went in, there were quite a few tellers inside. They all had smiles on their faces, but when they saw Xu Jiang coming in, the little girls were a little scared, mainly because of Xu Jiang's bald head. Xu Jiang touched his bald head and found that his hair was slowly growing out. It was a short crop, and it felt very pleasant to touch. Xu Jiang was almost used to it. Xu Jiang naturally noticed the gazes of the people around him, but he didn't care too much. After all, he came here with money, not to rob. I lay on the counter and watched for a while. Shit. Xu Jiang was still shocked by the price of the phone. The price of Motorola V70 is 6,800 yuan, which is really too expensive. It looks good, but the price is a bit expensive. Xu Jiang was startled. So expensive? Sir, this phone will only be on the market in May, and the launch price is 6,800 yuan. If you want it, you can get a discount. The female teller looked at Xu Jiang with a smile. Although Xu Jiang looked like a labor camp prisoner, he was handsome. Forget it. Xu Jiang waved his hand. He didn't need such an expensive phone at all. There is absolutely no need for that. Let me see this one. Xu Jiang looked at it for a while, then pointed to a mobile phone in the glass display case. Okay. The teller took out his cell phone and handed it to Xu Jiang. At this time, the security guards at the door were also looking at Xu Jiang vigilantly. 2,000 is too expensive, how about 1,800? Xu Jiang played with his phone for a while, then looked at the teller. Chapter 25, Is Wow a good word? Second update. This Nokia 6510 is a popular mobile phone at present, and its sales in the market are also quite good. When the teller saw that Xu Jiang wanted to bargain, he told him about the situation of his phone. 1,800 is a bit too low. The teller looked at Xu Jiang with some embarrassment. I really want to buy it too. I've looked around and also visited other mobile phone stores. Xu Jiang lied without thinking. As he said this, he took out less than 1,000 yuan from his pocket and showed it to me. Look, I have the money ready. If it's appropriate, I will take it away directly. Sir, let me go and ask. The counter clerk's eyes lit up when he saw the money in Xu Jiang's hand. She did not expose the lie Xu Jiang had just told. Dongyang is not big, there are not many mobile phone stores, only one here. The main reason is that he came with money, which means he has a strong desire to buy. This must be one. He pretended to talk to his leader for a while and then came back. Since I saw that you were attractive to me, I talked to the leader for a long time and said everything to him. Finally, the leader agreed. The receptionist looked at Xu Jiang with a smile. He looks like he is working very hard. Thank you. Xu Jiang pretended to smile innocently. Soon Xu Jiang applied for a mobile phone card here. Mobile phone cards are still relatively expensive. The most common package costs 30 yuan per month, and you still have to pay 30 yuan a month even if you do nothing. I don't know if mobile phone bills will be cheaper in the future. Is there any cheaper one? The monthly rent was too expensive. Xu Jiang looked at the teller. Why don't you try China Mobile? The teller thought for a moment and then recommended China Mobile to Xu Jiang. China Unicom is an anonymous mobile phone card and does not require monthly rental. The only downside is the double charge. There are charges for making and receiving calls. It costs 60 cents per minute to make calls and 40 cents per minute to receive calls. That's it. Xu Jiang nodded slightly. This is still a good deal. Thinking that he basically didn't need to make many phone calls in a month, Xu Jiang decisively chose China Mobile. After fixing the phone with the help of the counter and confirming that it could make calls, Xu Jiang held the phone with satisfaction. Xu Jiang was very happy about his new mobile phone. He bought a leather case for the phone on their way and put it around his waist. Then Xu Jiang went to buy a few more sets of clothes as the weather was getting colder. Xu Jiang rewarded himself by buying a cotton coat, a sweater, and new shoes. Then I carried my things, big and small, and took a bus back to Hengjin. There were quite a few people sitting on the bus, including men and women carrying luggage, as Hengjin's popularity gradually spread. So more and more people are coming to Hengjin. Some people used to work at the gate of Beijing Film Studio, but later when they heard that the development here was good, they also started to move south. The film and television city in Hengjin is getting bigger and bigger, and can accept more and more scenes for filming. So many film crews have begun to move here one after another. Brother, are you an actor? A girl with freckles on her face finally couldn't help but look at Xu Jiang. Along the way, she and her female companion had stared at Xu Jiang back and forth several times. I finally couldn't bear it anymore. Yes. Xu Jiang nodded slightly and acknowledged his identity. Sure enough, after hearing Xu Jiang's admission, the two girls' faces suddenly became excited. So what roles have you mainly played? Both girls turned their heads to look at Xu Jiang. The other girl was a little round and had a chubby face. What other roles can he play? Just a minor supporting role. At most, he can play a corpse or a soldier. At this moment, a big brother next to him snorted. There was a hint of contempt in his voice. Look at how young he is. He must have just been in Hengjin for a short time. The eldest brother said as he raised his eyebrows and looked at the two girls. The two girls were not very pretty, but they were still in their adolescence. Unlike me, who often gets to play roles with lines. You may not understand, as you are not actors, but these speaking roles are already quite remarkable. The longest role I played lasted for a full 30 seconds on TV. You know, an episode of a TV series is only about 40 minutes long. 30 seconds is really impressive. The eldest brother began to talk eloquently, as if he wanted to exaggerate himself to the sky. Brother, what roles have you played? The two girls were obviously very interested in what their eldest brother said, but their eyes were always on Xu Jiang. Although Xu Jiang is bald, everyone can see that this guy is handsome and sunny and cheerful. Who doesn't he want it? It must be just a soldier, or a corpse. The eldest brother didn't notice that the two girls didn't want to listen to him, and still pointed at Xu Jiang and laughed. Finally, he looked directly at Xu Jiang. What did you say you played? Xu Jiang was silent for a moment. I was almost speechless because of what you said. Fortunately, I am now playing the role of Yutanji. Before, he was a stand-in, and occasionally played a corpse or a background character when there was no work to do. Xu Jiang really didn't have any roles that he could talk about. But now it's different. I just came back from the crew of demigods and semi-devils. Xu Jiang coughed lightly, then spoke loudly. At this time, several people around were also listening to Xu Jiang attentively. Obviously everyone is very curious. When people heard about the play Demigods and Semi-Devils, they were immediately surprised. Especially the eldest brother, his mouth was slightly open at this time, and after 2 seconds he shook his head in disbelief. How is that possible? What role did you play? The eldest brother still looked at Xu Jiang in disbelief. Yutanji. Xu Jiang was somewhat unhappy with this elder brother. It's fine if you praise yourself, but don't always belittle me. Did I provoke you? Especially just now, that look of disdain made Xu Jiang very unhappy. Only then did he say that he was in the Qianlong crew. As a result, the eldest brother couldn't stand it when he heard it. Now when he heard Xu Jiang talking about the character of Yutanji, he was even more dumbfounded. Girls may not know this character, but he has played in Demigods and Semi-Devils many times and has watched the TV series many times. Of course, he is quite familiar with the character of Yutanji. This role is not an ordinary small role. This character has appeared in at least several episodes. I know. The one wearing the mask inside, right? And the one who was poisoned by a Z, right? The freckled girl blinked excitedly. Brother, what's the name of the 30-second role you played? I'd like to go and see it when I have time, said the freckled girl, looking at her brother. The eldest brother's mouth twitched. What could his character be called? Waiter. It's totally incomparable to Xu Jiang's role. This is a serious role. I originally thought it was my chance to show off, but I didn't expect to meet Xu Jiang. He failed to show off and was outdone by Xu Jiang. Along the way, the two of them excitedly surrounded Xu Jiang. You also know Kung Fu? Wow. That's amazing. The freckled girl was obviously more active. The slightly plump girl next to him also looked at Xu Jiang with a rosy face. Xu Jiang laughed. Is wow a good word? Chapter 26, completely by my own efforts. First update. Looking at the somewhat exaggerated expressions on the two girls' faces. A smile also appeared on Xu Jiang's face, and there was a hint of pride hidden in his eyes. At this time, the people around were all full of envy and surprise. See it. This is strength, I just need to make a slight move. I know a thing or two. Xu Jiang said modestly. Brother Xu Jiang, we too are new here too. This is our first time in Hengjin. Can you please take good care of us? Freckles already knew Xu Jiang's name at this time. A pair of tearful eyes looked at Xu Jiang with a pitiful look. If he had not been in the crew of demigods and semi-devils, Xu Jiang might have been seduced by girls because he was young. But now Xu Jiang has also seen pigs run. I'm not attracted to these two girls at all. The boys around were all going to Hengjin, and they all had envious looks on their faces. The way these two girls looked at Xu Jiang was strange. It was obvious that they had a crush on Xu Jiang. With just a slight move, the two girls would probably fall directly onto the bed. Then we discussed together the profound scientific knowledge of how trains enter tunnels. Sorry. I have something to do later, so it's really inconvenient. Xu Jiang showed an apologetic look and looked at the two girls. The two girls obviously didn't expect to be rejected. I originally thought that with my good looks, I should be able to make Xu Jiang do what I want. There was a hint of unhappiness on the face of the girl with freckles. Although she has some freckles on her face is generally beautiful. When she was in school, she had many followers around her, and some classmates even fought for her. She still has certain means of controlling men. I originally thought that since I looked so pitiful, Xu Jiang would definitely listen to me. With Xu Jiang's help, she believes that her future path will be very smooth. As a result, I was unexpectedly rejected. Little sister, if he doesn't want to, forget it. Don't force it. Brother is willing. Brother can still endure this little hardship. The big brother, who had just been humiliated by Xu Jiang, now looked at Freckles with a smile. Thank you, big brother. There was a hint of disgust in Freckles' eyes, but there was no other way at this time, so he could only agree. After Xu Jiang got off the car, he picked up his things and left first. He first put the things in the rental house, and then went out and went straight to Lao Zhu's dormitory. After waiting in the dormitory for a while, Lao Zhu finally came back. You kid, you moved to the dormitory without saying anything. After seeing Xu Jiang, old Zhu immediately patted Xu Jiang on the shoulder. Well, it's more convenient to live alone. Xu Jiang touched his stubble embarrassedly. Brother, I also want to live alone. The personnel in this dormitory have changed so much. Sometimes I get worried. Old Zhu nodded in agreement, he thought so too. However, his family conditions are not as good as Xu Jiang's. He is already married and has younger brothers and sisters at home. So I don't dare to spend money recklessly. Every penny saved is a penny earned. What are you doing here? Are you missing me, old Zhu? Old Zhu sat down on the bed. The iron bunk bed suddenly began to creak and shake. This is also the reason why Xu Jiang was unwilling to continue living there. It's not convenient to do some manual work secretly at night. The whole bed creaked whenever I moved. Everyone knows. I really miss you, so I want to invite you to go out for a meal together. Let's go. When Lao Zhu heard Xu Jiang's words, his eyes lit up instantly. Just stood up. Do you want to take a break? Xu Jiang looked at Lao Zhu's face, which was still covered with sweat and dust. Wait a minute, I need to wash my face. Lao Zhu took the basin and rushed outside to the sink. I washed my face and changed into clean clothes. The so-called clean clothes have actually been worn many times, they are just cleaner than those on my body. Walk. The two of them walked outside together. Brother Zhu. Just as old Zhu was walking out with his head down, a woman's voice rang out. Xu Jiang was following behind Lao Zhu, and when he heard the woman's voice, he tilted his head and looked over. Xiaotong? Old Zhu's voice was muffled, and there didn't seem to be any joy in it. Xu Jiang. The woman immediately recognized Xu Jiang with a smile on her face. Sister Tong. Xu Jiang recognized her immediately and a hint of surprise appeared on his face. The main thing was Sister Tong's outfit, which really shocked Xu Jiang. Sister Tong was dressed quite revealingly, and to be honest, this was something Xu Jiang had never seen before. Moreover, Sister Tong had heavy makeup on her face and smelled of perfume. The scent of this perfume is quite strong. Even though Xu Jiang was 2 or 3 meters away from Sister Tong, he could still smell it. Completely different from Liu Yifei, the fragrance on Liu Yifei's body can only be smelled when you are close to her. You guys go out. There was a hint of surprise in Sister Tong's eyes. Let's get ready. Xu Jiang just wanted to tell Sister Tong that they were going to have dinner. But at this moment, Lao Zhu spoke first. Something's going on. I need to go out for a while. Then he pulled Xu Jiang away quickly. Sister Tong showed a trace of sadness on her face, and then nodded. Okay, I'll go back first. After the two people walked away, Xu Jiang looked at Lao Zhu with some confusion. What's going on? You can't even say a few words. Hey. You don't understand, kid. Old Zhu looked helpless, his eyes full of regret. Isn't Sister Tong a good actress? I heard that some director noticed her before. Why is she back now? Xu Jiang looked puzzled. If you are noticed by the director, then even if you are not the protagonist, you will be a major actor. This is a soaring flight. When Sister Tong left, many people were envious. It's all fate. You may be handsome, but you must stay true to yourself and don't take shortcuts. Lao Zhu lit a cigarette and took a long puff. What's wrong? Xu Jiang was even more confused. What shortcuts did he take? What shortcut did he take to become handsome? He is not a woman, why would he take shortcuts? Suddenly, Xu Jiang seemed to have thought of something. I got cheated. My reputation is ruined. But I don't want to go home and want to make a name for myself. Lao Zhu exhaled the cigarette, then nodded slowly and said. After hearing this, Xu Jiang finally understood. Don't worry. I will definitely stay true to myself. The corners of Xu Jiang's mouth rose slightly. Although he felt a little sorry for Sister Tong, this did not hinder his confident glow. You are just lucky. Old Zhu couldn't help but laugh and scold Xu Jiang when he saw him like this. Bullshit. I just relied on my personal talent and unremitting efforts. Xu Jiang immediately retorted. All Xu Jiang relied on was his own tremendous efforts and a little help from the system. A little bit. Just a little bit really. Chapter 27. This play has a sex scene. Second update. The two found a small restaurant and ordered a few dishes. I moved another case of beer. They drank and ate meat happily, and after they were full, they went their separate ways. Xu Jiang went straight back to the dormitory. Although he was a little drunk, he was still relatively sober. Sister Tong's incident also made him wary. Just as Lao Zhu said when he was drinking just now, there is nothing wrong with being kind, but you cannot be without a sense of caution. Although this place is also an opportunity to make a fortune, there are also many shameful activities hidden behind it. Isn't he the street that is gradually taking shape the best proof? Many women are like Sister Tong, who are gradually corrupted and then embark on this path. In the end, there was no hope of escaping. Therefore, we must proceed with caution in everything we do next. Never fall into other people's traps. Some people like women, but some people like men. So as a boy, you must protect yourself when you are outside. I fell asleep drunkenly and woke up the next day. The body has formed a muscle habit to wake up on time every morning. You can't stop getting up early to exercise, and you can't stop daily cleaning. I glanced at the time and today is the 30th day. After washing up and cleaning up tonight, Xu Jiang will be able to get his first reward. The same applies to reading. Thinking of this, Xu Jiang smiled slightly. Hearing that several film crews were recruiting actors, Xu Jiang planned to go over and take a look. There is no role suitable for me. After changing into the outfit he had just bought, Xu Jiang looked at himself in the mirror with pride. The only thing wrong with him was his hair, which was a little short. But he is still very handsome. After going out, Xu Jiang headed straight to the west. Yesterday, Lao Zhu said that there were 2 companies recruiting actors here. Xu Jiang did not hesitate at all. The first crew was a modern drama. Have you had any experience before? The assistant director looked at Xu Jiang, who seemed very young, with a puzzled look on his face. Of course. Xu Jiang quickly introduced himself and took out photos to prove his situation. Demigods and semi-devils. Yutanji. After hearing Xu Jiang's introduction, the assistant director and others looked at Xu Jiang in surprise. Obviously not expected. That's right. Xu Jiang smiled slightly. There should be no problem with your acting skills, but your image doesn't meet our requirements. The assistant director shook his head slowly and had no intention of keeping Xu Jiang at all. If there are other plays in the future, I'll call you. Although Xu Jiang did not meet their requirements for this play, the assistant director still kept Xu Jiang's mobile phone number. Grateful. Xu Jiang left and went to another film crew. The boy is good looking. As soon as he entered the room, Xu Jiang saw 2 people inside. A woman with a bloated and fat appearance, her eyes lit up when she saw Xu Jiang coming in. Xu Jiang's anus suddenly tightened when he saw this, and he felt something was wrong. The voice of praise came from this woman. He used to think that men were only able to act out squinting eyes well, but today he finally saw the lecherous look in the eyes of such a fat woman. Xu Jiang swallowed lightly. Hey young man, I'm the director. You look good. Are you willing to audition? The director coughed lightly and looked at the fat woman with some helplessness in his eyes. You act like a wolf right from the start, anyone will be scared away by you. It's not impossible for the role. Xu Jiang felt a chill in the air. Take off your clothes, there is a sex scene in our play. So you need to see it. The director had a serious expression and looked at Xu Jiang seriously. Shouldn't you introduce yourself? Xu Jiang blinked. Why is it so unprofessional? Is there any intention? Yes, introduce yourself. The director nodded quickly as if he remembered something. No, do I need to remind you of this? Xu Jiang was almost dumbfounded. Is this a makeshift team? He could feel the woman's scorching gaze, always surrounding him. Xu Jiang felt even more uneasy. Forget it. I'll find another place to stay. Xu Jiang felt that he couldn't stay here for long. We visited several companies one day. Some of them were just for preliminary inspections and the later stage of filming was still a long way off. It was basically a day of wasted work. After washing up in the evening, Xu Jiang smiled slightly, thinking that what was supposed to come had come. It all depends on tomorrow. The next morning, Xu Jiang went straight to the first crew. Snow Goddess Dragon. Xu Jiang looked up at the name of the crew, feeling a little curious. At first glance, this play is probably about martial arts scenes. This one should have the right role. Are you still recruiting actors here? Xu Jiang asked with a smile, looking at the person at the door. Of course. The girl at the door glanced at Xu Jiang and nodded quickly. After registering, Xu Jiang finally entered. This is producer Niu Jun. This is director Zhang Jun, and this is assistant director Yang Guorong. The girl took Xu Jiang into a room and introduced them to him. Listening to the girl's introduction, Xu Jiang was slightly stunned, obviously he didn't expect it. The producer and director are all in this crew. Unlike the previous play, only the assistant director came for the interview. That is to say. Xu Jiang looked at a few people with a smile, his eyes full of excitement. Of course he is happy. The producer and director both came for the interview, which means that this play still needs a lot of actors. Even important actors may be missing. This is an opportunity. Hello, Mr. Niu, Director Zhang, and Assistant Director Yang. Xu Jiang called out respectfully. He looks good. The producer looked Xu Jiang up and down, then nodded slightly. In terms of appearance, there is nothing wrong with Xu Jiang. With this appearance, it's enough for her to play a leading role. Have you ever had any acting experience before? Or what roles have you played? Director Zhang Jun nodded slightly beside him. He is the same height and looks as Xu Jiang. The sharp eyebrows and bright eyes are also suitable for costume dramas. So he wanted to know more about whether Xu Jiang had any acting experience. They are in a hurry to finish this drama, so they need to find actors as soon as possible. Time is quite tight. Yes. Xu Jiang told the only experience he could show off. Tianlong Babu, Yutanji. After hearing this, the producer, director and others all looked at Xu Jiang in surprise. Yes, the producer of this play is Zhang Zhizhong. Xu Jiang nodded slightly. Okay. Niu Jun and Zhang Jun looked at each other. With Zhang Zhizhong's endorsement, the two still have some confidence in Xu Jiang's acting skills. Xie, take him to change into a set of ancient costumes, and then give him book number 2. The director looked at the girl who brought Xu Jiang in. After he finished speaking, he looked at Xu Jiang again. Take the time to memorize the lines and then perform a segment. Okay. Xu Jiang nodded, then followed the girl to a room next door. This is the script. The girl named Xie handed the script to Xu Jiang first. Thank you. Xu Jiang took the script and began to read it. The script is only 1 page long, but it has quite a lot of lines. Not only did he change his clothes, but he also did a hairstyle for Xu Jiang. Using this time, Xu Jiang stared at the script and read it quickly. Chapter 28. Please start your performance. At this moment, Xu Jiang's eyes were focused on the script. If it were yesterday, he wouldn't have much confidence in his lines. But today is completely different. 30 days are up. Xu Jiang directly received the first round of rewards last night. The lines, body shape and appearance have also been improved. Xu Jiang looked at the system light screen in front of him. Name, Xu Jiang. Popularity, 30. Appearance, 72. Height, 178. Performance, skilled, 400-900. Shape, skilled, 630-900. Lines, skilled, 543-900. Skill. Fighting skills, skilled, 340-900. Boxing, great mastery, 3098,100. Equestrianism, proficient, 305-900. Staff technique, beginner, 102-300. The lines, body shape, and performance have all reached a proficient level. This is naturally a great help to Xu Jiang. While reading the lines, Xu Jiang's understanding of the lines was completely different from before. Also more thorough. After the makeup artist finished putting on Xu Jiang's wig, Xu Jiang stood up and straightened his clothes. At this time, Xu Jiang was wearing a golden ancient costume and a golden crown on his head. His eyes were like stars, his eyebrows were sharp, and his facial contours were clear. This makeup style really suits you. The makeup sister looked at Xu Jiang with surprise at this time. After hesitating for a while, she picked up the tool again, then raised her hand and gently tapped a red dot on the center of Xu Jiang's eyebrows. After adding dots, Xu Jiang's aura became even more different, with a bit of handsomeness. It can't help but make people feel moved. Xiaoye was waiting nearby. When she saw Xu Jiang's look, an expression of surprise instantly appeared on her face. She didn't expect that after Xu Jiang put on the ancient costume, he seemed to have changed completely. The Xu Jiang just now looked like a sunny and cheerful big boy, but now Xu Jiang has turned into a handsome man in ancient costume. Xiaoye only felt that her heart was beating like a deer. There was also a hint of pink on her face. The last time Xiaoye was so moved was in The Flying Dagger, in which Li Xuanhuan was played by Zhao Enjuan. She didn't expect that Xu Jiang's look would also make her feel moved. Okay. Let's go. Xu Jiang put down the script, looked in the mirror, and narrowed his eyes slightly. He gently pinched the hair on both sides with his fingers and tidied it up before looking at Xiaoye. He's ready. Xu Jiang returned to the interview room again. Producer Niu Jun and director Zhang Jun, who had just been discussing the script, turned to look at Xu Jiang. At just one glance, both of them were attracted by Xu Jiang's look. He looks so handsome and fits the role perfectly. The two looked at each other and saw the liking for Xu Jiang in each other's eyes. Not bad. He looks really good. Niu Jun nodded. He was very satisfied with Xu Jiang's image. Such a handsome boy will naturally attract many girls in film and television dramas. For many girls, Xu Jiang's appearance is completely irresistible. The only thing I'm worried about now is Xu Jiang's acting skills. Xu Jiang is not a professional actor, so his acting skills remain to be considered. Xu Jiang, please start your performance. Xu Jiang nodded slightly and sat down directly. He looked at the director, who had already begun to get into his role. Allow me to save Sima Chang phone. Xu Jiang looked up slightly, with a cold look in his eyes. But I have one condition. Just a look can say so much at this time. Xu Jiang's acting skills are really good. The layers are clear. There was a hint of joy in the director's eyes, and he expressed his sincere admiration for Xu Jiang. This line is relatively simple, but often the simpler things are, the more complicated they are. Just like if you want to see how good a person's cooking skills are, sometimes it's not about what delicacies they cook, but just a simple fried rice with egg can show it. I will give you 3,000 taels of silver as you promised. This is the assistant director helping with the rehearsal. It was just that the assistant director read out the script, so naturally there was no emotion at all. Hearing this, both of them frowned slightly. Such a comparison shows that there is a huge difference. Xu Jiang's eyes didn't change at all, he was still immersed in the role. Wrong, their voice was loud and clear. It sounds like the sound is not very loud, but the feeling is completely different. The sound seemed to be transmitted directly to their ears. It's not easy. It seems like I really found a treasure this time. Niu Jun and Zhang Jun looked at each other. There is no problem with the acting skills and the lines are also good. Articulate clearly. Coupled with his good looks, after some training from the director, this kid will definitely be able to soar to success. Today, the person I was asked to save was Shang Guanyang, but the person he saved was Sima Chang Phone. The conditions are of course different. Xu Jiang continued his lines. The assistant director was staring at the script at this time. Xu Jiang's lines were exactly the same as in the script, without any change. Then you Tilder, the assistant director continued reading the lines. After hearing this, Xu Jiang's eyes suddenly changed, and he seemed to look at the other person, and then he slowly said, "Hold the beauty alone for one night." After saying this, the corners of Xu Jiang's mouth slightly raised, but the arc was very subtle. It is human nature to know how to be lustful and admire Ari. Okay. Seeing this, director Zhang Jun nodded slightly. It's okay. Through this segment, Xu Jiang has already made him aware of Xu Jiang's acting skills. So there is no need to continue. I have to say, I really found a treasure this time. Xu Jiang is only 18 years old, but he has such acting skills, whether it is his eyes, expressions, or lines. Whether it is physical performance, Xu Jiang is quite outstanding. After hearing what the director said, Xu Jiang stood up and bowed to the producer and director. The performance is good, it really meets our requirements. The director was very satisfied with Xu Jiang's performance. Producer Niu Jun also nodded slightly at this time, and he was also very satisfied. Your looks and temperament are enough to make you the protagonist, but if you want to be the protagonist, you need to sign a contract with us. The producer looked directly at Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang is handsome and has good acting skills. It would be best if such an actor could stay in the company. It means becoming our artist. Of course, after becoming an artist, you will be the protagonist of this drama, and your salary will be 5,000 per episode. This drama will have about 40 episodes. Niu Jun looked at Xu Jiang with confidence. After all, this was a considerable number for Xu Jiang. After hearing what the producer said, Xu Jiang fell silent. This number really made him excited. 5,000 yuan per episode, and if it's over 40, that would be over 200,000. How could Xu Jiang, who had just entered society, not be moved by this? Chapter 29, Don't Like to Laugh. Second update. Signing a contract with a company was naturally quite new to Xu Jiang. Only those kinds of stars will sign contracts with companies, such as Yifei. These companies all have some artists under their banner, and of course the companies will also provide these artists with some resources. And Xu Jiang is currently just turned 18. Looking at the producer's burning gaze, 200,000. This means you will become rich instantly. Of course Xu Jiang was moved. What should I do? Xu Jiang didn't he know what to do at this time. I don't know how I will face such a thing in the future. Xu Jiang was feeling very conflicted at this time. Task release, you are 40 years old and are spotted by an agency again. They want to sign you to become an artist under the company. Refuse to sign. Task reward, reward for recommendation of connections, recommendation for leading actors and above. Xu Jiang was dumbfounded when he saw the tasks issued by the system. System. What are you doing? This is more than 200,000 yuan. An asset that could make Xu Jiang rich overnight. You're asking me to give up signing the contract now? Is this signing company so bad? Xu Jiang began to feel a little puzzled. Sorry. This matter is really surprising. Can I consider it? Xu Jiang thought about it, and the system did not tell him to refuse immediately. So Xu Jiang decided to think about it carefully. By the way, consult others. Xu Jiang doesn't he know much about the signed artists, and if he acts rashly, he may fall into a trap. After all, Sister Tong is a living example, and he absolutely cannot follow Sister Tong's path. The producer was a little surprised to see that Xu Jiang did not agree directly. He looked at Xu Jiang again. He was just an ordinary 18-year-old boy. Logically speaking, faced with such a surprise, many people would be unable to control themselves and would sign the contract on the spot. I didn't expect Xu Jiang to say he would think about it. Of course, no problem. Niu Jun nodded slowly, then stood up and walked to Xu Jiang, handing him a business card. If you've made up your mind, just call me. But time is tight, so I'll give you 2 days to think about it. Okay, thank you for the opportunity. Xu Jiang nodded politely and walked out of the room. The whole person is neither humble nor arrogant. This kid can actually keep his composure. After seeing Xu Jiang leave, director Zhang Jun's eyes were full of admiration. The assistant director nodded slightly to show his approval. If it was him, he would have signed. After all, if you sign the contract successfully, you can become the protagonist and get a salary of nearly 200,000 yuan. This temptation is huge even for an assistant director who is already 30 years old. The assistant director knew that there was no way he could refuse. But Xu Jiang actually refused. Could it be that he is just stupid? The assistant director put forward his own point of view. However, this view quickly caused the two people next to him to roll their eyes. You just read the lines really badly. Let people take the show away. The director glanced at the assistant director and said something unhappily. The assistant director's dull lines just now brought the director, who had finally been drawn into the story by Xu Jiang, back to reality quickly. No experience at all, terrible. It's really bad. She removed her makeup, changed back into her own clothes, looked at the business card in her hand, and then walked outside. You have to think about it carefully. Xiaoye brought Xu Jiang outside, and her eyes were naturally reluctant. If Xu Jiang could become the protagonist of this play, she would have the opportunity to have more contact with Xu Jiang. So she naturally hopes that Xu Jiang can sign the contract. After Xu Jiang left for a while, a young man came to the crew and looked at the girl Xiaoye at the door with a smile on his face. Hello, I'm an actor here for audition. The boy looked at Xiaoye with gentle eyes. Xiaoye raised her head and was suddenly surprised. Unexpectedly, she saw two handsome guys today. The boy in front of him has the same good looks as Xu Jiang just now. Thinking of this, Xiaoye felt much better. Please register. Xiaoye handed the registration documents to the boy in front of her. The boy nodded slightly and wrote his name on the document. Xiao Zhengyu. What a nice name. Xiaoye glanced at the name and nodded without showing any emotion. Xiaoye took Xiao Zhengyu to the interview, and the script and lines were still the same as Xu Jiang's. Same makeup, but a different feel. But Xiao Zhengyu's makeup is also very handsome. It's just that Xu Jiang's handsomeness is masculine, while Xiao Zhengyu's handsomeness is a little feminine. Were you recommended by director Li Huiming? Director Zhang Jun looked at Xiao Zhengyu. I am quite satisfied with Xiao Zhengyu's appearance, which is not much different from Xu Jiang before. Yes, director. Xiao Zhengyu nodded slowly, his eyes full of confidence. After all, with the recommendation of other directors, he had a high chance of successfully getting the role. Okay. Please start your performance. Zhang Jun signaled Xiao Zhengyu to start. Xiao Zhengyu began his performance. He was full of confidence at first, but as he was acting, he found that both the producer and the director were frowning slowly. Even the assistant director next to him had a different expression. What is going on? Xiao Zhengyu was a little puzzled, as he thought he handled the lines pretty well. The performance wasn't that bad, was it? But why is everyone frowning? Don't you like to laugh? The more this happened, the more uneasy Xiao Zhengyu became. He couldn't quite understand why this was the case. Compared with Xu Jiang, there's really a big gap. Xiaoye, who doesn't know much about acting, also shook her head slightly. Although she had not seen Xiao Zhengyu's previous performances, the part played by Xiao Zhengyu today was exactly the same as Xu Jiang. It's just that the two people's performances are completely different. Xu Jiang's performance was completely integrated into the role, and his handling of the character was also very detailed. In contrast, Xiao Zhengyu's performance was a little rough. Another aspect is the dialogue. Although Xiao Zhengyu tried hard to make his lines fluent, it was still a little bit worse than Xu Jiang. A little worse here, a little worse there. Taken together, there is a big difference. Niu Jun and Zhang Jun looked at each other, both of them feeling helpless. The main reason is that Xu Jiang set a great example. The contrast is too obvious. You can see the difference between the two people at once. Under normal circumstances, Xiao Zhengyu's acting skills would actually be quite good with a little guidance from the director. However, they had just watched Xu Jiang's performance and had not forgotten it yet. Xiao Zhengyu's acting skills are completely unacceptable. Apart from his somewhat feminine appearance which fits the image of a character sitting in a wheelchair, he is not as good as Xu Jiang in other aspects. Okay. You don't have to act anymore. Director Zhang Jun waved his hands hurriedly at this time. I don't want to watch any more. Seeing the director frowning and waving his hand to stop, Xiao Zhengyu suddenly felt nervous. Could it be that he was not selected? Chapter 30 Still want to be a slave for the company. Xu Jiang naturally didn't know what was happening at this time. He is also struggling with this now. Obviously Xu Jiang could have chosen not to do this task, accepted being an artist, and then got the leading role. After all, this is more than 200,000 yuan. For Xu Jiang, who grew up in the countryside, the more than 200,000 yuan is enough to build a 3-story villa for his family. His parents can't save 10,000 yuan a year, so the difference is naturally huge. It's impossible not to be moved. For someone like Xu Jiang who has never seen so much money, this temptation is naturally huge. But the sudden appearance of the mission was not accidental. There must be some interests involved that he did not understand. This system is not clear either. The one who is having a headache now is me, Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang was a little depressed, but when he thought about it carefully, he realized that this system had arrived ahead of schedule. There are some things that the 40-year-old Xu Jiang must have known a long time ago. So for the 40-year-old Xu Jiang, rejection certainly shouldn't be so worrying. Thinking of this, Xu Jiang took out his cell phone and saw that it was almost time for dinner. I called Yifei. About 20 seconds later, the call was connected. Hello. Hearing this gentle voice, Xu Jiang knew it was Yifei. 1111, it's me. Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang said with a smile on his face, somewhat proudly. This was the first time he called Yifei. I guess it's you. Yifei was obviously not too surprised, as she rarely received calls from unfamiliar numbers. The person who suddenly called at this time was probably Xu Jiang. After all, she told Xu Jiang her phone number. Of course, it also has something to do with this sentence, sissy. Yifei felt very guilty when she thought about how she was not able to be there when Xu Jiang finished filming last time. Save it. Xu Jiang continued, I went to interview a crew today. Failed? Yifei asked. After hearing Yifei's words, Xu Jiang felt a little tired. Do you really want me to fail? Xu Jiang was annoyed. He was already quite conflicted, and then Yifei actually did this. Sometimes, Xu Jiang felt that Yifei was a little too harsh. The tone is gentle, but the words spoken can sometimes be fatal. So no. It seems the director has high hopes for you. Yifei suddenly realized and ignored Xu Jiang's words. Not only the director, but the producer is also very optimistic about me. He wants me to sign a contract with his company and become an artist under it before he can give me the leading role. Xu Jiang tells the truth. Sign a contract to become an artist. You must be careful about this. Yifei heard Xu Jiang say this and hurriedly reminded him. After becoming an artist, you are basically linked to the company, and you have to share your salary with the company. Yifei also knows something about it. After she finished starring in the Golden Age, some talent agencies approached her and wanted to sign her. You also need to give the company a share of the money? How much? 30-70, 3 for you and 7 for the company. 50-50 is also possible. The situation in each company is different. And many of your actions also need to be restricted by the company. Yifei knew everything. Hearing this, Xu Jiang was speechless. I work for him, and he wants to share my salary. How can this be possible? Xu Jiang was helpless, he came out to make money. As a result, some people want to get a share of the money from him. How can this be possible? He may not earn the money, but he absolutely cannot share it. They work like slaves for the company. The company actually wants to share Xu Jiang's money. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Okay, I understand. Xu Jiang now knew what to choose. After hanging up the phone with Yifei, Xu Jiang called Niu Jun. He already has a plan. Boss Niu. Niu Jun had just finished Xiao Jingyu's audition, and before Xiao Jingyu left, he received a call from Xu Jiang. He looked at Zhang Jun, who nodded slightly, and understood that the call was from Xu Jiang. Sure enough, the next second. Xu Jiang, have you thought it through? Niu Jun asked softly. He guessed in his heart that Xu Jiang would not be able to resist the temptation of more than 200,000 yuan. When he was talking to Xu Jiang before, he could clearly see the light in Xu Jiang's eyes. People who love money so much will definitely not be able to resist such temptation. Don't even mention young people like Xu Jiang. Even some carders may not be able to withstand such temptation. Boss Niu, I just thought about it carefully. I decided to refuse to sign with the company. I don't have any idea of becoming an artist for the time being. If I have an idea later, I will give priority to Boss Niu's company. Xu Jiang spoke in a neither humble nor arrogant manner, which surprised Niu Jun. Xu Jiang actually refused. This was really beyond his expectation. He was just a small actor, but she rejected him. Of course, I still want to fight for this role. Without signing a contract with the company, I certainly hope to cooperate with the company. Xu Jiang continued. Xu Jiang, this is an opportunity for you. With the support of the company, you will definitely be able to reach a higher level. After you become famous, you can choose any kind of leading role in the future. The company will also vigorously train you, and resources will be given priority to you. Niu Jun could hear the rejection in Xu Jiang's words, but he still tried to persuade him. He also knew that someone like Xu Jiang, with such a level, must not be too bad. So this is why he wanted to sign Xu Jiang, to use Xu Jiang to make money for the company. Unexpectedly, Xu Jiang refused. You have to think about it carefully. Niu Jun frowned. He was quite dissatisfied with the result. I originally thought I would have a chance to get a decent actor. But the result was rejected. Thank you for your recognition. Sorry. Xu Jiang said apologetically. Having made the decision, Xu Jiang chose not to give in. Then Niu Jun heard the beeping sound from the phone. Niu Jun frowned. He originally thought that Xu Jiang would agree directly. Then, he could directly reject the person recommended by director Li Huiming. But now Xu Jiang actually refused. He was just a small actor, but she rejected him. How dare you? As for Xu Jiang, find someone to prevent him from getting a role in Hengjian. Niu Jun glanced at the assistant director and said softly. If you can't get it, destroy it. The assistant director saw Niu Jun's somewhat cold look and nodded quickly. Clear. Xiao Jingyu didn't quite understand. What was going on? Do you still want me? Forget it, just you. Niu Jun frowned slightly. At this time, he had no choice. Originally, the company planned to let a bodyguard play the leading role, but Niu Jun was very dissatisfied. This man looks really rough and not good looking. I originally thought that if Xu Jiang agreed, then the role would be played by Xu Jiang, and the level of interest would naturally increase dramatically. As a result, Xu Jiang refused. Then we can only use him, plus the Xiao Zhengyu in front of us. There should be no problem. Xu Jiang hung up the phone and looked at the system. He refused more than 200,000 yuan. It's up to you, system. Chapter 31. How about you go to Beijing Film Studio? Second update. Congratulations on completing the task, refusing to sign a contract to become an artist, and receiving a recommendation from a network of people starring above resources. Please wait patiently. Xu Jiang looked at the system's text prompts and felt a little depressed. In the past, rewards were generally distributed immediately. How come the payment is delayed today? How long do we have to wait? Xu Jiang felt unwell all over. Why does it feel wrong? Wait patiently. Why is the system suddenly unreliable? Xu Jiang frowned slightly and asked me to wait patiently. After turning down a film offer of more than 200,000 yuan, he showed me this. Forget it. Let's go ahead and look for an interview with the crew. I just stayed outside for a while at noon, and then contacted the crew in the afternoon. Now that I have a mobile phone, it is much more convenient to get in touch. Finally, in the afternoon, Xu Jiang found another film crew who needed actors, preferably those who knew Kung Fu. Of course, Xu Jiang would not miss such an opportunity and ran over immediately. The crew was also filming a costume drama and needed a supporting actor who knew Kung Fu. I'll definitely be fine. Xu Jiang's eyes flashed with joy. He was so suitable. As he said this, he demonstrated his boxing skills in front of the assistant director. The boxing moves were performed with a whirring sound, and one could tell at a glance that they were very professional. The action director next to him also nodded repeatedly at this time. To be honest, Xu Jiang performed this set of moves better than him. Beauty and power. He had only seen such sharp and dashing movements in Li Lianjie's movies. This Xu Jiang is not simple. The action director nodded slightly to the assistant director, saying that there was no problem with the actor. It looks good too. It totally meets their needs. It can be said that I have found a treasure. The action director said there was no problem and the assistant director didn't say anything more. Okay, you. Just as the assistant director raised his hand to agree, his cell phone rang. After pressing the answer button, he glanced at Xu Jiang, then shouted, "Hello. Hey. Lao Yan, what do you want to talk to me about? Okay, what's your name? I see." Xu Jiang was also quite perceptive. At this moment, he saw that the assistant director and the action director looked satisfied. This one should be stable. However, at this moment, the assistant director put down his phone and glanced at Xu Jiang's resume. Your name is Xu Jiang, right? That's right. Xu Jiang quickly nodded in agreement. Sorry, we don't need it for now, we already have it. The assistant director coughed lightly, without any change on his face. Hearing what the assistant director said, Xu Jiang was stunned for a moment, then smiled and bowed. Okay, thank you, sorry for bothering me. You can continue to contact me if you need anything in the future. The action director next to him looked at the assistant director with a puzzled look on his face. What's going on with you? After Xu Jiang left, he looked at the assistant director and wondered why such a good person was no longer needed. Have you really found the actors? He looked at the assistant director puzzledly. No, it's just that some people don't want him to develop well in Hengjian. The assistant director shook his head slightly. The call just now was from Yang Guorong, the deputy director of the Snow Goddess Dragon crew. They said Xu Jiang rejected the company's signing invitation, so they wanted to teach Xu Jiang a lesson. Hengjian has now grown to a certain scale, and most of these assistant directors have contact information with each other. Good actors can also introduce each other. Did you offend someone? The action director immediately understood. This situation is not uncommon. His kung fu is really good, and he has the style of Li Lianjie. If he grows up in the future, I'm afraid he will be extraordinary. The action director said with some emotion. He really likes Xu Jiang's actions. It can't grow anymore. The assistant director snorted. Yang Guorong is probably already contacting other assistant directors. Yang Guorong knows quite a few people in Hengjian. For an unknown guy like Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang walked out of the audition room depressed. He didn't understand. It seemed like the assistant director was about to make an announcement 1 second, but the next second he received a phone call and simply didn't want anyone anymore. Could it be that the crew was overstuffed? That's probably it. I have a quick meal in the evening, then go back to read, wash up, and go to bed. The next day, get up early to exercise, wash up and have breakfast. After breakfast, Xu Jiang went out for the audition. But slowly Xu Jiang discovered the problem. After the audition, all of these people rejected it. There must be a problem. I just auditioned for a role in the Hustle crew, and I told you. During lunch, Xu Jiang heard 2 people at the table next to him. As he listened, he became even more depressed. The flying thief was the crew he visited yesterday afternoon, not that there was anyone there. Why did you give it to this person today? What is going on? In the afternoon, Xu Jiang found that no matter how hard he tried, the results seemed to be the same in the end. What is going on here? Xu Jiang, with a depressed look on his face, went straight to Lao Zhu. I'm afraid you've been banned. Old Zhu raised his hand and pinched his chin when he heard what Xu Jiang said. How is that possible? Xu Jiang was even more confused. How could he be banned? He hasn't offended anyone. Why should we ban Xu Jiang? Besides, Xu Jiang is not a big star, he is not even an ordinary actor. There is no point in banning him? Why is that? Xu Jiang couldn't understand it at all. Is it necessary? He is not famous. Why ban him? It should be related to your refusal to sign the contract with that company. Lao Zhu had completely sorted out his thoughts at this time. Xu Jiang was confused, mainly because he was in the fog and naturally didn't see clearly. You mean, they are going to ban me because I refused to sign a contract to become an artist? Of course. You are nobody, it's your blessing that someone likes you, but you actually rejected them, how shameful. After hearing what Lao Zhu said, Xu Jiang nodded slightly, and he understood. Is it that serious? Xu Jiang said helplessly. It will probably be difficult for you to develop now. Old Zhu looked at Xu Jiang with regret. He watched Xu Jiang grow up, from playing corpses to gradually developing into a stuntman using kung fu. Later in Qianlong, Xu Jiang became a supporting role. It has to be said that Xu Jiang's growth rate is very fast. And now this ban can directly destroy Xu Jiang. Then what should I do? Xu Jiang was even more puzzled. He did not regret rejecting the offer of more than 200,000 yuan, but the ban on him made Xu Jiang particularly puzzled. What should I do? It is not known when the system reward will arrive. Isn't this the end? Or you can go north to the Beijing film studio. Old Zhu thought about it and gave Xu Jiang an idea. Beijing Film Studio. Chapter 32, Floating in the Jianghu. Beijing Film Studio? Xu Jiang frowned slightly. If it was the Beijing Film Studio a few years ago, he would still be willing to go. However, Hengjian has developed rapidly in the past 2 years, and everyone can see that Hengjian will become a new Beijing Film Studio in the future. Now there is basically nothing left in the past. After we go north, we'll be traveling all over the country for filming anyway, so who knows? Lao Zhu suggested. If he was really banned, escaping from Hengjian would be Xu Jiang's best option. I understand what you mean. Xu Jiang put down the beer in his hand. What Lao Zhu said was right. Is this indeed a solution? If there is really no room for maneuver, Xu Jiang will have no choice but to go north to have a chance to continue developing. Let's observe for 2 more days. If there is really no chance, I will go north. Xu Jiang gritted his teeth, and the bones made a crisp sound in his mouth. Just when I thought my career was getting better, something like this happened to me. This is really a headache. When old Zhu saw Xu Jiang like this, he just patted Xu Jiang's shoulder gently. When you live in the world, you are bound to get hurt. Sometimes, it's just bad luck. The next day, Xu Jiang found that the rejection situation had not improved at all. There is no chance at all. Not to mention a minor supporting role, he couldn't even get a job as a stand-in. It seems like we are really heading north. Xu Jiang was also feeling quite depressed, and at this moment his cell phone rang. Hello. Xu Jiang answered the phone politely. Excuse me, is this Xu Jiang? This is the crew of The Untold Story, and I'm director Wang Xinming. Director Wang, what can I do for you? Xu Jiang's eyes lit up immediately after listening to the introduction on the phone. Someone introduced you to me and said you have good abilities, so I decided to take a look at you. I invite you to come for an audition. Wang Xinming's hearty laughter rang out from the other end of the phone. Okay, where is your audition location? Hearing Wang Xinming's words, Xu Jiang's joy was beyond words. There must be a way when you reach the mountain. He was planning to move north to develop his career, but he didn't expect to have a new opportunity so soon. I don't know who helped me introduce such an opportunity. In Hengjian, specifically. Wang Xinming told Xu Jiang an address. Xu Jiang was slightly stunned by this address, and then he remembered that he seemed to have been to this address before. However, when people saw my name, they immediately denied it. Don't give yourself any chance at all. Just saying it's no longer needed. Now it seems that Lao Zhu's analysis is correct. There must be someone doing something behind the scenes. So, this should be the belated reward from the system. I don't know which Big Brother-esque connections this has to do with. I'll have to thank you properly in the future. Okay, I'm in Hengjian too, I'll be there right away. Xu Jiang nodded repeatedly, even though the director opposite him couldn't see what he was doing at all. After hanging up the phone, Xu Jiang ran directly to the address given by Wang Xinming. The distance was not very far, and for Xu Jiang, it would only take a short while to get there. After arriving at the address, Xu Jiang looked up and saw that the name of the crew was indeed written, The Untold Story. Xu Jiang raised his head and walked inside. What are you doing? The employee at the door saw Xu Jiang and hurriedly stopped him. He had just rejected Xu Jiang once, and the impression was still quite deep. I want to go in for an audition. Director Wang Xinming just called me. Xu Jiang gently pointed inside and explained the situation. Get out. Stop talking nonsense here. The man didn't believe Xu Jiang's words at all and waved his hands at Xu Jiang impatiently. Hurry up and leave. Everything I said is true. There's no need to lie to you. Xu Jiang was also speechless. If Xu Jiang hadn't been worried about being thrown into police custody if he used violence, he would have done it long ago. Why am I talking to you here? I'm telling you straight, someone wants to make you jobless in Hengjian. Wang Lei stood up and looked at Xu Jiang with a contemptuous smile. Who did you offend? Don't you know it at all? When Xu Jiang heard what Wang Lei said, he naturally became angry. Sure enough, it was just as Lao Zhu said. It means someone is targeting you. Hateful. Isn't it just refusing your contract? Don't you have this little bit of magnanimity? Xu Jiang took out his cell phone and called Wang Xinming back. Soon, Wang Xinming answered the phone. Director Wang, I've arrived at the location you mentioned, but the person at the door won't let me in. Xu Jiang explained his situation. Oh, wait a moment. Wang Xinming was a little surprised, but still asked Xu Jiang to wait for a while. After hanging up, Xu Jiang stood at the door and waited for 2 minutes. A man wearing a hat walked out and looked at Xu Jiang. At this time, besides Wang Lei, Xu Jiang was the only one at the door. You are Xu Jiang, right? Come with me. He waved directly at Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang nodded slightly, then glanced at Wang Lei before following behind. Wang Lei was also stunned at this time. He didn't expect that what Xu Jiang said was true. He thought Xu Jiang was lying to him. I didn't expect that director Wang Xinming actually called Xu Jiang for an interview. After receiving the message that Xu Jiang was to be rejected, Wang Lei already knew that Xu Jiang was destined to fail in Hengjian. No one can escape this ban. When you start in a hurry, it blocks all your opportunities. This is like the sky falling down for those who are in urgent need of roles. Only. Wang Lei looked at Xu Jiang, who was walking inside. The only difference is that there is one type of person who is invited directly by the director. I originally thought that this kind of thing was simply impossible. How is it possible that a director would know such a small actor? As a result, it actually happened today. This kid is probably not simple. Xu Jiang followed the man in the hat to the audition room. After Xu Jiang entered the room, there were several people sitting in the room. After seeing Xu Jiang enter, several people looked at Xu Jiang. Sitting in the middle was a man with a big beard and glasses as thick as the bottom of a wine bottle. Xu Jiang saw the name on the table, Director Wang Xinming. This is the director who contacted me. Xu Jiang also understood at this time. In addition to the director, there are also producer Ma Heping, supervisor, and others. 3 companies jointly invested in the filming of this drama. The script also cost more than 400,000 yuan to buy, and it is also a martial arts novel by Boss Jin. Because there is a lot of capital behind it, there are many people participating in the audition. Wang Xinming nodded slightly after seeing Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang was good looking. There is an extraordinary temperament between his eyebrows and his eyes look very energetic. In fact, someone has recommended another person to him. Although this person is also good, he looks much older. Wang Xinming didn't have the feeling he wanted. Especially the role of the protagonist Di Yun, which he started playing when he was around 16 years old. Although Wu Yu was introduced as a good person, she looked a bit old-fashioned. Wu Yu has become quite popular recently, and a TV series he starred in has been aired. Young Huang Feihong. In this TV series, he plays the role of Liang Wei, Liang Quan's father. Chapter 33, Tianshan Tonglao. Second update. Wang Xinming looked at Xu Jiang and had a very good impression of him. This Xu Jiang is really good. This time when I went to the capital, I happened to meet Zhang Zhizhong, who left a deep impression on Xu Jiang. As a result, when he was auditioning for another role 2 days ago, he heard someone else praising Xu Jiang. Said this guy is good. So he decided to see what kind of person Xu Jiang was. Hello, teachers. Xu Jiang first bowed to the teachers. Several people also began to get to know Xu Jiang. Faced with so many people, Xu Jiang did not hide anything at this time. The set of boxing techniques was performed vigorously and fiercely. Seeing everyone nodding repeatedly, he asked Xu Jiang to try his sword skills again. Although Xu Jiang was unfamiliar with sword dancing, with the help of his boxing skills, these people naturally did not see any flaws. After all, these people are not professionals. Not bad. Not bad. His martial arts foundation is already impeccable, and the next step is to verify Xu Jiang's literary acting skills. Play the role of a simple and honest boy. Wang Xinming gave Xu Jiang a theme. Xu Jiang thought about it for a moment, and the next second, his entire temperament changed instantly. It immediately attracted everyone's attention. Xu Jiang gave people the feeling of being sunny and cheerful just now, but after getting the subject, Xu Jiang's temperament changed instantly. This feeling is not just a simple change of clothes, but a change from the inside out. Director, do you think I'm okay like this? Xu Jiang raised his hand, touched his head, and grinned at Wang Xinming. Sure. This performance is quite good. If there were some changes in costumes and makeup, it would be even more appealing. Okay. Wang Xinming nodded slightly to show his approval. Then he looked at the people next to him. You go out first. If there is no problem, we will contact you. Ma Heping also nodded slightly. After Xu Jiang walked out of the room, several people began to discuss. This Xu Jiang is really good. His acting skills are perfect, as are his action scenes. He has even been a stunt double. I think there is no problem for him to play Diayun. Wang Xinming suggested. Isn't there still a Wu Yu? Are we no longer needed for Wu Yu? Another person shook his head. Since he is not very famous anyway, I think it would be better to use a newcomer. This way it will be better and the pay can be a little lower. Ma Heping pondered for a moment, then said slowly. Obviously he is more in favor of Wang Xinming. Such a young and handsome guy can actually bring some female fans to the show. How about this? Let's decide on the heroine first. Someone started practicing Tai Chi. Okay. Everyone finally had no objection. After Xu Jiang walked out of the audition room, he came outside. At this moment, the man in the hat came towards the audition room with a girl behind him. My name is Guizi. The man in the hat introduced himself to the girl with a smile. When Xu Jiang saw the smile on the hatted man's face, he felt a little unhappy in his heart. He thought, what a stern guy. He had such a stern face when he took me away just now. Now when facing girls, he is a completely different person. Is there anyone like you? My name is Xu Jiang. The girl was a little shy and her voice was relatively soft. As if she noticed Xu Jiang's gaze, Xu Jiang also looked at Xu Jiang. The two people looked at each other. Xu Jiang frowned slightly, as if he had seen it somewhere. At this time, Xu Jiang looked at Xu Jiang with some confusion. She seemed to have seen Xu Jiang somewhere before. Just as the two people passed each other, Xu Jiang turned around and shouted to Xu Jiang. Your name is Xu Jiang, right? When Xu Jiang heard the girl say his name, he was also a little surprised and turned to look at the girl. How do you know my name? Xu Jiang looked at the girl in surprise. Of course I know, someone told me. Hee hee. Xu Jiang laughed, her eyes full of mystery. I played the role of Qian Shantong Lao in Qian Long Babu. After Xu Jiang's reminder, Xu Jiang finally realized it. No wonder I've seen it before somewhere. It turned out to be the child fairy of Qianshan. At that time, the character had two pigtails and big round blush on her cheeks. If Xu Jiang hadn't been reminded, he really wouldn't have remembered it. Hello. You look familiar. Xu Jiang laughed and looked at Xu Jiang again. Different from the child fairy of Qianshan, Xu Jiang now even looks a little immature, probably around 28 years old. She is very graceful. Why do I always have to deal with girls like these? Xu Jiang muttered in his heart. Are you here for an audition? Xu Jiang asked. Xu Jiang nodded gently. Yes, she is the heroine. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. Xu Jiang nodded and left. After watching Xu Jiang leave, Xu Jiang withdrew her interested look. He looked good in the photo, but I didn't expect Xu Jiang to be even more handsome in real life. After a light laugh, he followed Guozi and continued walking towards the audition room. Xu Jiang entered the audition room and bowed slightly to a few people. She hadn't had time to introduce herself. You're the heroine. She's so beautiful, and her temperament fits the role of the protagonist perfectly. Wang Xinming was obviously very satisfied with Xu Jiang. He was immediately attracted by Xu Jiang's temperament. The others also nodded at this time, agreeing with director Wang's words. Maybe they had differences on the male lead, but they had absolutely no disagreement on the female lead being Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang was stunned. She didn't show anything. How did it succeed? Thank you, teachers. Although she didn't understand what was going on, Xu Jiang still quickly expressed her gratitude. Because she had never gotten the leading female role before. This is the first time. When she came here, she was still full of anxiety. I have always been worried that I would not be able to meet the director's requirements. Just now on the way, I was still thinking about how I should deal with the audition. Unexpectedly, they agreed to his request immediately after they entered the room. This contrast really made Xu Jiang unable to react. Too fast. It's really too fast. It's a pity that Xu Jiang didn't know that the audition of Xu Jiang was so quick, otherwise he would have fainted in the toilet crying. He performed both martial arts and literary dramas, but in the end he was just asked to wait for further notice. But Xu Jiang is completely different. That's not right. How did she know my name? Xu Jiang walked towards home, but the more he walked, the more puzzled he became. How did Xu Jiang know his name was Xu Jiang? How come I don't have any impression of it at all? It's really strange. Chapter 34: How to explain to the producer. Although both of them were in the crew of demigods and semi-devils before. But Xu Jiang and Xu Chang had never met before, and the two of them didn't even say hello to each other. It is impossible for Xu Chang to know her own name. What is the reason for this? Xu Jiang was confused. Xu Jiang went home with a confused look on his face. Xu Chang finally finished the audition and came outside. I feel so good. I didn't expect that she would be chosen as the heroine just after the audition without even testing her acting skills. Of course she was very happy about this kind of thing. I didn't expect that such a good thing would happen to me. Xu Chang raised the corners of her mouth, with a hint of pride between her eyebrows. When she came out onto the street, the sun shone on her, and the warm feeling made her feel even better. He took out his cell phone from his pocket, thought for a moment and dialed the number. Sissy. Xu Chang had a mysterious smile on her face. Guess who I saw today? Who can you see? It was Liu Yifei's voice on the other end of the phone. To be honest, she was also quite curious. Xu Chang and Liu Yifei know each other. The two had worked together before in the story of a noble family. They were girls of the same age, so naturally they became familiar with each other quickly. In the crew of demigods and semi-devils, although both of them played roles in the drama, they did not have much contact with each other. But even so, it still does not affect the relationship between the two people. Xu Jiang. I saw Xu Jiang. He also came for the audition today. He is in the same crew as me. Xu Chang said to the phone with a smile on her face as she walked along the road. What a coincidence. After hearing Xu Chang say this, Liu Yifei's voice rose slightly. Obviously she was also a little surprised that two people would audition in the same crew. What crew? Liu Yifei asked softly. She was mainly worried about Xu Jiang's failure. After the phone call 2 days ago, she could hear the disappointment in Xu Jiang's voice. Obviously Xu Jiang is not having a good time, probably because he offended that director. I didn't expect that I would be able to audition now, and I don't know why. The Untold Story. It's also adapted from Boss Jin's novel. Xu Chang glanced at her aunt who was waiting for her beside her and raised her hand to greet her. When my aunt saw Xu Chang, she nodded slightly. Boss Jin's TV series, it seems that this TV series should be able to be broadcast successfully. Liu Yifei felt a little more at ease when she heard that it was Boss Jin's TV series. There should be no problem with the broadcast of Boss Jin's TV series. What remains is whether Xu Jiang can pass the audition. What was his condition when he left? Liu Yifei asked with concern. Xu Chang teased, why? Who is he to you? Why do you care so much about him? Xu Chang. There was a hint of coquettishness in her voice. After hearing Liu Yifei's voice, Xu Chang smiled with satisfaction. This was exactly the effect she wanted. When I saw him, Xu Jiang didn't show much expression. I couldn't tell. Although it couldn't be seen through the phone, Xu Chang still shook her head. It's quite strange to say. Xu Chang has played many roles over the years, and she is naturally meticulous and has an accurate grasp of other people's expressions. Unexpectedly, this time, she didn't see through Xu Jiang's expression. Come to think of it, this is quite strange. If I can't tell, then it should be pending. Liu Yifei analyzed. The lack of much emotion only indicates that Xu Jiang's current status is undetermined. However, the reason for this pending determination cannot be determined. It could be because of the director who wanted to play a trick on Xu Jiang, or it could be because of the play itself. The details are unknown. We can only hope that Xu Jiang can develop well. Okay, I won't talk about anything else. My aunt and I will be going back to the capital soon. Xu Chang said quickly and hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Xu Chang looked at her aunt. Aunt, thank you for bringing me here. Xu Chang hugged her aunt with gratitude. You are a silly girl, so of course your aunt has to accompany you. Aunt smiled and touched Xu Chang's head. Actually, you don't have to work so hard. Aunt looked at Xu Chang with some heartache. It's okay, Aunt, I'll take on more acting jobs so that my uncle's family can live a better life. Xu Chang raised her head with a bright smile on her face. Looking at the girl's expression, the aunt sighed and said, study hard and get into a good university. Be careful, I will definitely not fall behind in my studies. Xu Jiang nodded repeatedly, and her well-behaved behavior made her aunt feel even more distressed. She has moved abroad with her husband, and she finally came back today. Of course, she wants to spend more time with her niece. So this time when Xu Jiang said there was an audition opportunity in Hengjin, she went along. I'm always relieved about your studies. Auntie is abroad, and I can only call you usually. If you need anything in your life, just tell me. Good. Aunt held Xu Jiang in her arms lovingly. Snow Goddess Dragon Crew. At this time, Assistant Director Yang Guorong had a smile on his face. This time, because of what the producer said, he implemented it quickly and naturally got the producer's approval. It was just a small gesture, but it was able to win such a big favor from the producer. This matter is naturally not a loss for him. After all, these assistant directors have done similar things before. To put it bluntly, some assistant directors in the crew are just bigger group leaders. Of course, there are also some assistant directors who are specifically designated by the director, and of course, these assistant directors are usually more capable in filming and directing. Basically, after directing a few plays, this type of director will be able to go out and direct works on his own. It is natural that Yang Guorong could not be such a highly professional assistant director. He just worked his way up from the group. His ability is limited to finding resources in this area. Just at this time, he received a call. Pulling out his cell phone, he answered the call. What's going on? Brother Yang, the Xu Jiang you mentioned earlier has just auditioned for the play The Untold Story. What's going on? Why didn't you stop him? Yang Guorong frowned when he heard this. Naturally, I was quite dissatisfied. He didn't expect it would turn out like this. He was just proud of himself for being so smart that he could gain the producer's favor with just a few simple tricks. I didn't expect problems to arise so soon. How is he going to explain this to the producer? Isn't this the end? I couldn't stop him. It was the people inside who came out and took him in. I didn't dare to stop him. There was a helpless voice on the other end of the phone. So, someone personally asked him to go there. Yang Guorong frowned slightly. Chapter 35, Stealing People from Me. Yang Guorong was naturally very confused. Being able to directly ask the people inside to come out and take the call means that this kid Xu Jiang has been noticed by the director or the producer. Xu Jiang was just a small extra, just an actor in Zhang Zhizhong's play, right? I was actually noticed by the director. Yang Guorong frowned slightly. Could this kid be so powerful? Xu Jiang performed very well during the audition, but he had seen talented people like him in Hengjin before. Is this guy just lucky? Wouldn't this offend a future superstar? Yang Guorong thought to himself, but then he smiled. I am really thinking too much now. Xu Jiang is just a small actor. There is no need for me to be so anxious. The one who should be anxious now is this kid Xu Jiang. Being blocked by myself, I guess I can't stay in Hengjin any longer. Yang Guorong, how is it going when I asked you to deal with Xu Jiang's matter last time? Niu Jun just walked in from outside the house. After seeing Yang Guorong, he immediately thought of Xu Jiang. So I had an idea and asked casually. Hearing Niu Jun's question, Yang Guorong frowned slightly. He was still thinking about how to tell Niu Jun about this matter. Unexpectedly, Niu Jun asked the question himself so soon. Boss Niu, according to your instructions, I have contacted many colleagues to start banning Xu Jiang. These past few days, I received news that Xu Jiang was looking for work everywhere, but he was rejected every time. He couldn't even get a small extra job. Yang Guorong chuckled. Niu Jun nodded slightly, a hint of satisfaction flashing in his eyes. This is exactly the effect I want. If you don't want to cooperate with me, I'm sorry, but I will make you unemployed. But Yang Guorong made a turn that made Niu Jun feel something was wrong. What's going on? We were talking well just now, why is there a change? How could a person who is not even as good as a minor actor really make a big splash? Xu Jiang auditioned for the TV series The Untold Story today. It should be the director or producer who invited him directly, so the people I contacted couldn't stop him. Yang Guorong was also a little nervous. After all, if this matter is not handled properly, it will not leave a good impression on Mr. Niu. Niu Jun nodded slightly, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. He was obviously surprised that Xu Jiang was able to break through the blockade. Of course, he didn't expect that this kid actually had such strength. Originally, I wanted to use this method to make this kid face reality, but I didn't expect such a turn of events would happen. He also had a brief understanding of Xu Jiang. This kid could be said to be unremarkable before. That is to say, in the drama Demigods and Semi-Devils, I was lucky enough to play the role of Yutanji. Okay, I know about this. Nyo Jun nodded slightly, then walked inside. Should I continue? This is what Yang Guorong wanted to know most. If Xu Jiang was a little more attentive, he would know that he was the mastermind behind this matter. After all, Mr. Nyo will never come out and admit this matter. If Xu Jiang can become a big star in the future, then he will be the unlucky one. Wait for my news first. After pondering for a moment, Nyo Jun gave an ambiguous message. After Nyo Jun returned to his office, he used his connections to contact Wang Xinming. Director Wang, I heard that you will use new actors. Nyo Jun did not ask directly about Xu Jiang. I basically use newcomers. Besides, the script costs a lot. If I don't use a newcomer to play the leading role, the cost will be too high. Wang Xinming smiled naively. Of course, there are advantages to using newcomers. In his last TV series, The Swordsman, most of the people he used were newcomers. However, the TV series received quite good response in the country. Originally, he was planning to use Chen Long, who played Nailan Kang in The Young Wang Feihong, and his acting skills are considered pretty good. However, after reading it, Wang Xinming rejected this idea. On the one hand, the male lead in this drama has more action scenes, and on the other hand, Chen Long looks too Western and cannot play the male lead. I guess he can still play a bad guy. Of course, the person he was most satisfied with was Xu Jiang, whom he had just interviewed. This guy completely met his idea of the role. Whether it is age, acting skills, or kung fu level, Xu Jiang is a good choice. That's true. Nyo Jun also laughed. It seemed that Wang Xinming might have taken a fancy to Xu Jiang. As a newcomer, Xu Jiang is definitely a suitable choice for Wang Xinming. Do you know Xu Jiang? Nyo Jun asked casually. You also know this guy. This guy has good looks, good acting skills, and a good level of kung fu. I heard that when this guy was on the Qianlong set, he sparred with 10 people in a row. When talking about Xu Jiang, Wang Xinming's tone seemed to change drastically. It's obvious that she has a very good impression of this guy. But Nyo Jun also understood it. It is estimated that the reason why they were able to skip the blockade arranged by Yang Guorong was because of Wang Xinming. It is very likely that Wang Xinming wants to meet Xu Jiang. He also came to my place for an interview. He's a nice guy. Nyo Jun responded. It seems that this kid is really good. Zhang Zhizhong also praised him. Ji Chunhua also praised me when he saw me. Nyo Jun was silent for a moment. He really didn't expect that so many people would pay attention to this kid. The two talked for a while before hanging up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Nyo Jun frowned slightly, originally wanting to let Xu Jiang back down. Then he came back to his side, so that he could sign Xu Jiang to his company at a very low cost. I didn't expect such a big change would happen in the process. There was no way he would waste his own network of contacts because of someone like Xu Jiang. Yang Guorong is just an assistant director and can't use up any favors on his part. At worst, I can give the crew lunch boxes to Yang Guorong. The crew's boxed lunches have always been the only profitable area for the entire crew. Firstly, it's not worth it. Secondly, will he still have any shame if it gets out? Ask someone to call Yang Guorong in. Let's not continue this matter with Xu Jiang. Nyo Jun said directly after seeing Yang Guorong coming in. He didn't want to continue wasting time on this matter. No need. Since Xu Jiang has already been appreciated by Zhang Zhizhong, there will definitely be other ways for him in the future. There's no need to make things so stiff. The entertainment industry is also full of personal connections. Okay. When Yang Guorong heard Nyo Jun's words, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. I didn't expect Xu Jiang to be so powerful. On the other side, Wang Xinming hung up the phone with a confused look on his face. It was obvious that Nyo Jun came to inquire about Xu Jiang's news. After touching his beard, Wang Xinming frowned. Is Nyo Jun here to snatch my people? Chapter 36 has become a new chapter. That won't do. No. No. I have to sign Xu Jiang first. I'll talk about it after I sign the actor contract. The two talked about so many things, but Neo Jun's topic always revolved around this kid Xu Jiang. Besides, he wasn't familiar with Neo Jun before. I'm asking so many questions all of a sudden at this time. Moreover, Xu Jiang had also auditioned with Neo Jun's crew. Obviously, Neo Jun must have taken a fancy to Xu Jiang, but he did not dare to use him because Xu Jiang was not famous. That must be it. I shouldn't have praised Xu Jiang just now. Now that Neo Jun knows about this, he will definitely make up his mind to find Xu Jiang. No. How can this be possible? Xu Jiang is an actor that Wang Xinming has high hopes for. How could he be snatched away by someone else? Wang Xinming's instinctive sense of crisis made him quickly find Xu Jiang's phone number. He must contact Xu Jiang as soon as possible and ask Xu Jiang to come over to sign the contract. We can't let Xu Jiang run away again. Moreover, the looks of Xu Jiang and Xu Chang are good enough in this drama. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this drama. Whether it is the action route or the appearance route, Xu Jiang can meet the requirements. This is definitely like a panacea. Xu Jiang must agree to sign the contract. This is the only thing on Wang Xinming's mind. At this time, Xu Jiang and Lao Zhu were squatting beside the curb, slurping the cold noodles they had just bought. Damn it, I told you there was a problem. After hearing what Xu Jiang said, old Zhu hurriedly analyzed it. I didn't expect that it was that assistant director Yang Guorong who did this. CENA. Two words came out of Xu Jiang's bulging mouth. I'll find a chance to put him in a sack. Xu Jiang was obviously a little indignant. I was fooled around, now you know who did it. I must find a way to retaliate. For an 18-year-old boy like Xu Jiang, the idea is relatively simple. Save it. Old Zhu glared at Xu Jiang after hearing what Xu Jiang said. Fighting is just fun for a while. Old Zhu glanced and saw that there were several people around. What are you saying so openly? Words reveal failure, secrecy leads to success. This kind of thing can be done quietly. I can't possibly be unable to stay in this place, right? Xu Jiang didn't care at all. You kid. Old Zhu knew that this was Xu Jiang's angry words. After all, things had just started to get better, and then this kind of thing happened. No one will be happy. I originally thought that my life could take off right away. Then he was slapped in the face. No one will be happy about this. If things go wrong, Xu Jiang might just jump out and become a big star. So Lao Zhu could also understand Xu Jiang's idea. Being angry is a given. After finishing the cold noodles, Xu Jiang drank the soup as well, and then stabbed the chopsticks hard into the fast food box. It pierced right through, and the chopsticks and the foam of the fast food box made a squeaking sound. Then he threw it into the trash can next to him. If you really want to get someone done, I'll arrange it. The less you know about this kind of thing, the better. Lao Zhu also threw away the fast food box in his hand, then hooked his arm around Xu Jiang's shoulder and walked forward. Next time, don't talk nonsense in front of so many people. After all, this place isn't that big, and everyone has 3 or 5 people who like to have fun. Such words that want to put you in a sack, keep them in your heart from now on. Xu Jiang glanced at Lao Zhu and knew that Lao Zhu was doing this for his own good. He nodded slightly, then took Lao Zhu's hand away. Your hands are dirty, are you wiping them on me? Having his secret discovered, Lao Zhu smiled awkwardly. It wasn't intentional. Bullshit. Xu Jiang almost kicked him. Old Zhu chuckled twice, then took out a cigarette from his pocket and gestured to Xu Jiang. I don't smoke. Xu Jiang doesn't smoke. It's time to learn. Old Zhu, who had just finished his meal, put a cigarette between his shiny lips, lit it and took a long puff. A cigarette after dinner makes you feel as happy as a god. A puff of thick smoke came out of his mouth, and Lao Zhu looked very satisfied. Xu Jiang doesn't like smoking, but he usually carries cigarettes with him. As long as you enter society, you will learn about the ways of the world. It's okay not to smoke, but it's not okay to have no eyesight. Looking at the rising smoke, Xu Jiang's eyes also followed the smoke slowly upwards. If there is no chance, I will definitely beat him up before going north. Xu Jiang said seriously. This is the truth. He is serious. I understand. Old Zhu also patted Xu Jiang. As a man who has witnessed Xu Jiang grow up, Lao Zhu naturally understands Xu Jiang's feelings at this moment. Such a good opportunity. Everyone is eager for it. The lights on the road slowly came on. Under the light, Xu Jiang looked a little short. Ding ding ding. At this moment, Xu Jiang's cell phone rang. He picked up the phone and glanced at the number on it. The number looked very familiar. I quickly answered the phone. Xu Jiang, this is Wang Xinming. Wang Xinming's voice rang out on the phone. Hearing this voice, Xu Jiang became alert. Old Zhu next to him didn't say anything else and hurried over to listen. Congratulations. After our discussion, we feel that you are more suitable to be the male lead of this TV series. If there are no problems, do you have time to come and sign a contract with us tomorrow? Hearing this, a gleam of light flashed in Xu Jiang's eyes. Ecstatic. Okay. No problem. Thank you, director. Xu Jiang hurriedly expressed his gratitude. By the way, no one else has contacted you in the past 2 days, right? Wang Xinming asked casually. Oh, no. No. Xu Jiang was stunned. How could someone contact him? Hearing the change in Xu Jiang's tone, Wang Xinming felt even more proud. You still want to deceive me? Someone must have contacted you. We have already reached an agreement, so don't be cheated by others. Wang Xinming reminded him with some concern. Then the two of them hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Xu Jiang looked at Lao Zhu. The excitement in his eyes was beyond words. He originally thought that he might be heading north, but Wang Xinming's call brought a whole new turn of events to Xu Jiang. A smile appeared on Xu Jiang's lips. Very happy. At this time, old Zhu's brows relaxed and he looked at Xu Jiang with a smile on his face. This kid is lucky. After hanging up the phone, Xu Jiang jumped up. The depressed mood before suddenly became much more relaxed at this moment. Not bad. Not bad. Old Zhu nodded with a smile, with a bit of envy in his eyes. The male lead. Xu Jiang hugged Lao Zhu and shook him. What kind of luck does it take to be the leading actor? Before, he was just an unknown stand-in, but he never expected that he would have the opportunity to become the leading actor in a TV series so soon. Done. Xu Jiang shouted. Chapter 37 How to Explain to 1111, Part 2. Let's go. I'll buy you a drink. Xu Jiang looked happy. Just take Lao Zhu and leave. Forget it today. Go back and have a good rest. Go and finalize the contract tomorrow. Old Zhu was somewhat sober at this time. Don't let this joy go to your head. That's right. Xu Jiang nodded slightly after hearing what Lao Zhu said. If I drink tonight, there's a good chance I'll get drunk. It will affect tomorrow's signing. Okay. I'll listen to you, Lao Zhu. Xu Jiang smiled and patted Lao Zhu's shoulder. If it weren't for Lao Zhu's encouragement these days, Xu Jiang might have given up. After all, this kind of pressure can have a huge impact on a person's willpower. If the system hadn't let Xu Jiang know in advance that his wife was Yifei, Xu Jiang even wanted to give up. Of course. There is definitely a role for the system. If it weren't for the system, Xu Jiang definitely wouldn't have it so easy. Xu Jiang guessed in his heart. Of course, this is also closely related to the efforts of Xu Jiang. He still reads books in the evening. Xu Jiang has reread the four great classics. He now has a new book in his hand, The Untold Story. After the audition, he went and bought a copy to get a good understanding of the book's contents. The next day, early in the morning, Xu Jiang went to the crew of The Untold Story. Of course he wanted to sign the contract as soon as possible. We can't let this matter drag on any longer. What if director Wang Xinming changes his mind? After signing the contract, even if he doesn't want me, I, Xu Jiang, can still get some compensation. The contract must be signed as soon as possible. Wang Xinming also came to the crew early with a look of joy on his face. After confirming Xu Jiang last night, he was very happy. But he was still a little nervous. After all, he could tell that Xu Jiang must have received a call from someone else. If things go wrong, this kid will be snatched away by someone. So Wang Xinming came early, asked someone to prepare the contract, and then called Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang. When will you come over? Wang Xinming tried to make his voice softer. Hearing these words, Xu Jiang's heart skipped a beat. Are you going to regret it? There was obviously a hint of urgency in his voice. Was he trying to trick me? If I hadn't arrived yet, he would have said no. Xu Jiang coughed lightly and said truthfully, Director Wang, I'm here. Huh. Sure enough, Wang Xinming on the other end of the phone was also stunned. Are you here so early? Hearing Wang Xinming's reaction, Xu Jiang smiled slightly in his heart. It is true. Then I'll wait for you. Wang Xinming was happy when he heard that Xu Jiang was outside, and hung up the phone. Fine. Fine. There's still time for everything. If I, Wang Xinming, hadn't been smart, Xu Jiang would have been snatched away by someone else. After hanging up the phone, Xu Jiang was about to walk in. At this moment, he saw a figure out of the corner of his eye. Xu Chang. Xu Jiang turned around and looked at the person walking towards him. Xu Chang. It was Xu Chang, whom Xu Jiang had met once before. Of course, there was also a lady next to Xu Chang, who looked like Xu Chang's mother. Hello, Auntie? Xu Jiang called out politely. Hello. Aunt Xu Chang looked at Xu Jiang and a smile appeared on her face. Are you here to sign the contract? Xu Chang looked at Xu Jiang with a slight smile on her face. When she saw Xu Jiang, she thought of her good friend Liu Yifei. Yeah. Xu Jiang looked at Xu Chang, who was smiling at him, and muttered in his heart, could this girl be interested in me? What role do you play in this play? Xu Chang was not too surprised when she saw Xu Jiang nod. After all, the fact that he was able to play Yutanji in demigods and semi-devils shows that Xu Jiang is quite capable. It's not surprising at all to be able to play a role in the untold story now. Diayun. Xu Jiang looked at Xu Chang's concerned expression. I was even more certain in my heart that this girl must be attracted to me. Otherwise he wouldn't have such an expression. Diayun. Isn't this the protagonist? When Xu Chang heard that Xu Jiang would play the male lead, she was stunned for a moment. Because she is the heroine, Xu. Isn't this a love scene with Xu Jiang? But Xu Jiang should be with Liu Yifei. What's wrong? Seeing Xu Chang stunned, Aunt Xu Chang asked quickly. Why is this girl suddenly in a daze? It's okay. Xu Chang's complexion gradually returned to normal. Which role are you? Xu Jiang was also a little curious about what role Xu Chang played. The heroine. Xu. Xu Chang looked at Xu Jiang with a complicated look in her eyes. Now, she and Xu Jiang become a couple in this play. How can I explain this to 1111? Her brows furrowed slightly. No. If there is any kissing scene in this drama, I will definitely refuse. Otherwise, how can I be worthy of Sissy? Xu Jiang naturally had no idea what Xu Chang was thinking at the moment. I was just a little surprised, but then I thought about it and heard that Xu Chang has been in the entertainment industry for many years. It's not surprising that she is the heroine. Wang Xinming waited in the office for a while, but no one came. I started to feel a little anxious. Is this Xu Jiang trying to deceive me? He said he was coming, but actually he went to sign a contract with someone else. Thinking of this, Wang Xinming walked out of the office to see if Xu Jiang had come. As soon as I walked out of the office, I saw Xu Jiang and Xu Chang walking towards me. My originally restless heart suddenly calmed down. Here they come. Wang Xinming smiled at the two people and waved calmly. Soon the contract between the two was signed. When Xu Jiang saw that the pay was 10,000 yuan, he almost laughed out loud. This drama has a total of 30 episodes. There is no middleman making a profit from this money. All this money belongs to Xu Jiang. Har har. His heart was filled with joy, but his expression remained unchanged. Wang Xinming looked at Xu Jiang's expression and muttered to himself, the reward is quite high, is this kid not satisfied? But even if you are not satisfied, it is too late. We will probably be filming this drama in several places, and of course Hengjin is one of them. There are quite a few scenes in Hengjin. We will shoot here first, and after that, we will go to Shilin Ski Resort to shoot the snow scenes. Okay. Xu Jiang's eyes lit up. He could actually go to the ski resort for fun. How great is this? You can make money and have fun. Very good. This drama will start filming at the end of the month. If you have other things that you haven't finished, hurry up. During the next shoot, no one is allowed to take leave unless there are special circumstances. Wang Xinming looked at the two people. This is his rule, he needs to make it clear in advance. Okay. The two nodded in unison. After everything was over, the two people walked out of the office. Chapter 38, There is a bump on the head, please read it later. Xu Jiang and Xu Jiang had just gotten outside and almost bumped into someone. Sorry. Xu Jiang said, mainly because Xu Jiang remembered that he had seen this person before during the audition. The person who was sitting opposite me was the examiner and should be the representative of one of the investors. It's okay. The man nodded slightly and continued walking towards the office. There was another person following behind him. He is probably in his 20s or almost 30, with a slightly chubby face and a stocky build. You can tell at a glance that he exercises regularly. As if noticing Xu Jiang's gaze, the man also looked at Xu Jiang and smiled slightly, with an apologetic look in his eyes. It was clearly them who rushed over first and almost bumped into Xu Jiang, but it was Xu Jiang who apologized first. Xu Jiang also smiled slightly, feeling that this person looked somewhat familiar. After passing each other, Xu Jiang looked at Xu Jiang with some confusion. Do you feel like you've seen this person somewhere before? Xu Jiang rolled her eyes and tried hard to recall. It seems to be a martial arts type. Xu Jiang frowned and was still reminiscing. When Xu Jiang heard Xu Jiang's reminder, he immediately remembered it. Liang Wei and young Wang Fei Hong. Liang Quan's father. Xu Jiang said very affirmatively. This TV series is quite popular. It was broadcast on Capital Television at the beginning of the year and received good response after it was broadcast. As a person with a martial arts background, Xu Jiang is naturally very interested in martial arts TV dramas. After Xu Jiang's reminder, Xu Jiang immediately remembered. Sure enough, the next second Xu Jiang also nodded heavily. After Xu Jiang said this, she immediately remembered it. Their main reason is that this drama was broadcast at the beginning of the year, just after the Chinese New Year, when everyone was resting at home. Xu Jiang was also resting at home at the time, and she was still deeply impressed by the drama. Is he here for an audition as well? Xu Jiang raised his hand and touched the stubble of his hair. He had long been accustomed to doing this action. Xu Jiang rolled her eyes and looked towards the office door. She was obviously curious too. Let's go. Xu Jiang looked at the aunt who was waiting for Xu Jiang and gave a reminder. But inside the office, Lu Lun was a representative of one of the investors. After entering the office, he looked directly at Wang Xinming. No. Director Wang, didn't we discuss it before? How come you are so sure in the blink of an eye? Lu Lun was puzzled. Wu Yu's performance was very good and their company was very optimistic about this young man. A domestic Wuyin level martial arts champion, with a very high level of Kung Fu, equivalent to a master level athlete. This level is already the top level of martial arts in the country. There are not many martial artists in the country who can reach the Wuyin level. Moreover, Wu Yu's achievements are not limited to martial arts. Wu Yu is also very good in acting. He was admitted to the Central Academy of Drama with the first place, and became an actor of the National Theatre with the first place. This shows that Wu Yu's acting ability is also not weak. This young man Xu Jiang fits the role very well. He is exactly 18 years old now. He can play a teenager or a young man. Wang Xinming hurriedly explained. As a well-known domestic director, he does have this right. TV series such as Swallow Li San and The Knight Errant were filmed in China, but they were all sold at a good price. The TV series Swallow Li San was bought out by CCTV for 13 million yuan, which was the most expensive TV series at that time. The Swordsman filmed 2 years ago was also the most expensive drama of that year. Wang Xinming's level is well known in the circle. Therefore, Wang Xinming is quite famous among domestic TV drama directors. Famous directors naturally have certain rights of choice. So now he also has the right to make the decision. Besides, they had all seen Xu Jiang, and after the audition, Xu Jiang's overall level was also good. It's not a big problem to play a leading male role. Besides, Xu Jiang is so popular that he might be snatched away by that guy Niu Jun if it's any later. He didn't want to miss such a suitable actor. Although Wu Yu is good, she looks a bit old. Although his acting is good, there always feels like something is missing from Wang Xinming's side. Wang Xinming felt that Xu Jiang's arrival was a perfect fit. Wu Yu, who was standing behind Lu Lun, felt a little embarrassed when he heard what Wang Xinming said. Xu Jiang can play a teenager and a young man. Don't you mean that I look too old? Of course, Wu Yu is indeed somewhat mature, otherwise she would not have been able to directly play the role of Liang Quan's father. Oh, right, that guy just now must be Xu Jiang. Lu Lun suddenly remembered and turned around and walked towards the door. Sure enough, he immediately saw Xu Jiang chatting with Aunt Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang, come here. Lu Lun shouted directly at Xu Jiang. Xu Jiang was a little confused and didn't understand why he wanted to find him. What's the matter? Xu Jiang also looked puzzled at this time. Let me go over and take a look, Xu Jiang said as he walked towards the office. Wang Xinming also came out at this time. Lu Lun, let me tell you, we have already signed a contract with Xu Jiang. We can't let the two of them fight, right? Wang Xinming pulled Lu Lun with a helpless look on his face. I have already signed the contract, so don't mess around. It's just that the speaker is unintentional, but the listener is intentional. Lu Lun's eyes immediately lit up. Seeing Lu Lun's performance, Wang Xinming felt bad. Sure enough, the next second, Lu Lun burst into laughter. Yes, you are right. You two fight, whoever is stronger goes first. Wu Yu. Stop talking nonsense. Mr. Lu. Wang Xinming shouted helplessly. This Mr. Lu was also a scoundrel. Wang Xinming felt like a scholar meeting a soldier. Lu Lun usually likes Kung Fu, so he naturally likes Wu Yu, who is at the Wu Yin level. Xu Jiang is also good, but in Lu Lun's opinion, Wu Yu is better. Is Xu Jiang coming? Do you want to give it a try? After all, Wu Yu has been practicing martial arts for many years, so he still has some temper. He certainly isn't afraid of the game anymore. Especially after knowing that Xu Jiang had snatched the title of the protagonist from him, he also wanted to test the strength of this young man Xu Jiang. How could an 18-year-old boy be as experienced as him? To be honest, Wu Yu didn't think Xu Jiang was that great. After all, Kung Fu is something that requires time to develop. Wu Yu has not slacked off in his training during his years at school, and he is still confident that he can beat Xu Jiang. I have already signed the contract. Xu Jiang blinked. There's a bump on my head. I have already signed the contract to play the protagonist Di Yun. There are 3 copies of the white paper with black words, red handprint and official seal, and he has 1 copy. How could I possibly fight with you here? Xu Jiang, I'm not a gangster. Sorry. Chapter 39. Where does the confidence come from? In short, I won fight. Wang Xinming chuckled and looked at Xu Jiang with some surprise. Xu Jiang's words stunned everyone present. Xu Chang's aunt also covered her mouth and laughed at this time. He looked at Xu Jiang with some amusement. She also didn't expect that Xu Jiang would refuse so straightforwardly. Some people would definitely fight, but Xu Jiang simply refused. Xu Chang also blinked her eyes. She didn't expect Xu Jiang to take this step. I was worried about Xu Jiang, but I didn't expect that Xu Jiang would not fall into the trap. Smart. He is indeed the man that Sissy likes. Just don't take the usual path. Lu Lun didn't expect Xu Jiang to be like this. I was speechless for a moment. Wu Yu was almost ready to fight, but he didn't expect Xu Jiang to not fall for it at all. Ignore. Just now, when Wang Xinming faced Lu Lun, he felt like a scholar meeting a soldier. And now Xu Jiang has the same attitude towards Wu Yu. Fun. The corners of Wang Xinming's mouth began to rise. It turns out that this is the male lead I have my eyes on. Let's fight. Otherwise I will ask the company to withdraw its investment, Lu Lun said hurriedly. At this time he was also looking at Xu Jiang with some interest. Although Xu Jiang had noticed that Lu Lun's expression was not very serious, he still looked at Wang Xinming next to him. In Xu Jiang's opinion, since the contract had already been signed, he was not afraid at all. But it doesn't have to be too awkward with Lu Lun. Of course Xu Jiang also knew that he would eventually have to fight with Wu Yu. In fact, Xu Jiang also developed a little curiosity about Wu Yu's Kung Fu. How good must this person's Kung Fu be to be recommended so highly by an investor? I have signed the contract now. Xu Jiang shook the document in his hand and looked at Lu Lun. So if you want brother Wu Yu to fight me, Mr. Lu, you should add some conditions. What conditions do you want? Lu Lun's face was full of smiles and he was very curious. At least give me a chance to take a gamble. For example, if I can get double the pay, I will compete with brother Wu Yu. Xu Jiang's meaning is very clear. If you want me to take action, you have to have conditions. If I compare the benefits I have already obtained with others, it will be beneficial to others, but it will not benefit me, Xu Jiang. If it doubles, then Xu Jiang will have the motivation to compete. If you win, you get double the money. If you lose, you get nothing. You are right. Lu Lun was also convinced by Xu Jiang's theory. That's true. The protagonist is the interests that Xu Jiang has already obtained, so naturally there is no need for him to gamble with someone who has nothing. Only if the benefits are big enough can Xu Jiang be brought down. And money is the best. Okay, if you win, I'll double your pay. Lu Lun spent a lot of money for Wu Yu at this time. Wu Yu also looked at Lu Lun with gratitude. Thank you, Mr. Lu. I will definitely win the game. Words are not enough, written evidence is needed. Xu Jiang said loudly. Good. Soon Lu Lun wrote down the gambling agreement. As long as Xu Jiang can defeat Wu Yu through martial arts, he can get an extra double the pay. After signing and sealing the contract, Xu Jiang looked at Wu Yu with a smile. After signing the contract successfully, the expression on Xu Jiang's face changed instantly. Xu Jiang just now was clearly still a little nervous and worried, but at this time there was only confidence and fighting spirit in Xu Jiang's eyes. Wu Yu also noticed Xu Jiang's changes at this time, but he didn't take it to heart. He still has confidence in himself. After all, he is a Wuyin-level martial arts athlete, so of course he has this confidence. Xu Jiang, how old were you when you started practicing martial arts? 10 years old. Xu Jiang said. It was already relatively late for him to learn martial arts. After all, some of them require the skills of a virgin. He practiced kung fu from the age of 10 to 16, and then came out. After hearing this, Wu Yu also laughed. At the age of 18, Xu Jiang has only 8 years of kung fu experience. And he, Wu Yu, has been practicing martial arts for at least 20 years, and he started learning martial arts when he was a child. Can Xu Jiang, who has 20 years of experience in martial arts, block this punch? Xu Chang was also a little depressed at this time. She didn't know where Xu Jiang got such confidence from. So confident. He is at the Wuyin level. Aunt Xu Chang also looked at Xu Jiang with interest at this time. This boy looks sunny and naive, but he has a lot on his mind. Can quickly bring more benefits to yourself. This boy is not simple. Who do you think will win? Lu Lun looked at Wang Xinming next to him. I think Xu Jiang might bring you a pleasant surprise. Wang Xinming is still optimistic about Xu Jiang. Lu Lun didn't believe it at all. After all, Wu Yu started learning martial arts at the age of 5, and it has been more than 20 years now. The combat effectiveness is definitely beyond doubt. The two men came to the backyard and faced each other. Come. Wu Yu was filled with fighting spirit at this moment. He just wanted to prove to Lu Lun how strong he really was. Naturally, he was thinking of taking down Xu Jiang quickly. Bajikan. Bajikan was transformed from spear techniques, and all of its kung fu is more lethal. His Bajikan once won first place in the country. The strength is unquestionable. He didn't bother to exchange pleasantries with Xu Jiang and just rushed over with one brisk step. He took a lunge and stomped his foot hard on the ground. The force rises from the ground, along the ankles to the waist, and from the waist to the elbows. A force like a rocket shot out from his elbow. Single sheep top. This move is a deadly move in Bajikan that contains extremely strong murderous intent. Xu Jiang had seen through it a long time ago. Kung Fu is not determined by age. Xu Jiang's eyes burst with fighting spirit. You use a single sheep top. I use it too. The same bow stance, the same movement, Xu Jiang's single sheep head also went directly towards Wu Yu. Seeing that Xu Jiang actually used the same action on him, a smile appeared on Wu Yu's lips. I am stronger and much heavier than you, Xu Jiang. What can you use to compete with me in strength? Where does this confidence come from? They both used single sheep top. Lu Lun was also quite surprised at this time. Both of them used single sheep top one after another. But Wu Yu used it first, and he used the force to rush forward. Xu Jiang came out later. There was no chance to charge forward at all. Wu Yu will definitely win. Although it was the same greeting, Wu Yu had the early advantage and took the initiative. Xu Jiang is definitely not his opponent. Where does Xu Jiang get his confidence from? He clearly saw through Wu Yu's intention, but he still wanted to use force. Lu Lun knew a lot about martial arts and usually liked to watch these things. She usually calls herself the male version of Wang Yuyan. Xu Jiang is in trouble now. After hearing what Lu Lun said, Xu Jiang's face turned slightly pale. What should I do? Who says you can't kill someone without a gun? Who says a small tonnage can't hit a flying person? I'll let you see it. Chapter 40. I want to learn. Bang! The two men's elbows bumped together. The next second, Wu Yu's face changed, and then his body seemed to retreat uncontrollably. The powerful impact made it impossible for him to stop. His pupils suddenly shrank. He really didn't expect this. He actually lost in this tough fight. In terms of weight, he is much heavier than Xu Jiang. In terms of training time, he practiced 10 years longer than Xu Jiang. But I didn't expect to lose in such a comparison. However, Xu Jiang did not retreat at all. The key is that he and Xu Jiang used the same trick, and Xu Jiang even used it later than him. It was obvious that he was the one who took the initiative, but in the end he was controlled by others. What is the reason? Wu Yu didn't have time to think at this time, and his face became serious. He had a bit of disdain in his expression just now, but now his face is full of seriousness. Rushed towards Xu Jiang again. Xu Jiang obviously did not retreat at this time. What happened just now made him understand. It is obvious that I am better in terms of skills and experience. After all, this was a system reward he earned through his own efforts. Of course it is stronger. Facing Wu Yu coming again, Xu Jiang was not afraid at all. Come again. Damn. Lu Lun looked at Wu Yu, who was retreating repeatedly after the two men's first confrontation. I feel a little unwell. What is going on? He finally couldn't help but call out the name of a plant. Great. Xu Jiang is quite amazing. At this time, Wang Xinming next to him also sighed. Just now, after Lu Lun's introduction, he also accepted Lu Lun's theory. After all, what Lu Lun said was not wrong. Wu Yu must have practiced martial arts for a longer time than Xu Jiang. Kung Fu is not something that will deceive you. The longer you train, the closer you will see the end. If it were an ordinary person, there would be no need to guess who the winner would be, it would definitely be Wu Yu. But something unexpectedly happened with Xu Jiang. What a pleasant surprise. It's amazing that this kid can beat Wu Yu. Lu Lun's eyes quickly scanned Xu Jiang, but the two people's movements were too fast for him to keep up. Xu Jiang was a little surprised that Xu Jiang was able to force Wu Yu to retreat. But she was still nervous at this time. If Wu Yu wins, Xu Jiang will lose his job. After returning home yesterday, Xu Jiang contacted Liu Yifei by phone. Liu Yifei guessed that Xu Jiang might have been in trouble. So I haven't found a job yet. Come on. Xu Jiang. Don't let sissy down. Wu Yu flew forward and punched Xu Jiang in the face, as fast as lightning. Their whole person was unstoppable. Faced with such an attack, Xu Jiang moved slowly and gently turned his feet. By the time Wu Yu got close, Xu Jiang had already changed position easily. The punch missed directly. Then, under Wu Yu's surprised gaze, Xu Jiang's mouth corners slightly raised and he gently pressed his hands on Wu Yu's arms. Then start drawing the circle directly. Not good. Wu Yu secretly cried out, but it was too late. He was thrown away again under the huge force. Fortunately, Wu Yu had reacted. After being thrown away, he somersaulted and landed steadily on the ground. He looked at Xu Jiang with burning eyes. At this time, Xu Jiang did not give him any time to react and rushed to Wu Yu at a rapid speed. Retreat first, as you are not prepared at all to fight at this time. Wu Yu's thoughts flashed through his mind quickly and his body began to retreat. But at the same time, Xu Jiang suddenly spread out his arms. Like a cannonball being fired. Lu Lun, who was standing next to him, already had a gleam of excitement in his eyes. This is the long-range strike of Tongbaikwan, with arms moving like whips. Xu Jiang's arms are like long whips. Although Wu Yu retreated, the long whip was already approaching. Faced with this fierce force, Wu Yu could only use his hands to block the attack. In just the next second, his arms seemed to bear 1,000 pounds of weight. Their whole body was also sunk by the impact of this force. I almost sat on the ground. This power is too terrifying, Wu Yu thought to himself. He also saw that Xu Jiang's move was Tongbaikwan, but he didn't expect the power to be so strong. At this time, he already felt his arms were a little numb, and the pain came quickly. Fortunately, I used my arms to block Xu Jiang's move. If it was just one arm, it would most likely be broken. Why is this guy so powerful? Have you started practicing martial arts since you were in your mother's womb? Not only does he know Barji, he also knows Tai Chi and Tongbaikun. The key is that his proficiency in the use of these moves has far surpassed Wu Yu. Wu Yu was very puzzled. Doesn't this kid usually use real people to feed his moves? Otherwise, how could it be so powerful? Wu Yu really couldn't understand. Xu Jiang looked towards Wu Yu. If he were at Xiaoqing's level, the odds would probably be evenly split against Wu Yu. But now he is in a stage of great success. They are not on the same level at all. Xu Jiang has already restrained himself a little. As expected, just one punch made Wu Yu look embarrassed. At this time, Xu Jiang didn't give Wu Yu any chance and walked away. The distance between the two people was less than half a meter at this time, and Xu Jiang kicked directly at Wu Yu's face. Wu Yu, who had just been marveling at Xu Jiang's powerful moves, quickly bowed. A back roll. Xu Jiang's kick was equally powerful, and the power of his legs was stronger than that of his arms. He was already grimacing after taking Xu Jiang's arm. He was about to resist Xu Jiang's kick. Is he still alive? Although rolling backwards is a bit awkward, it is the best way at this time. After Wu Yu rolled over and just stabilized his body, he wanted to see the situation. Just as I raised my head, Xu Jiang's body was already approaching. I was horrified. He wanted to raise his hand to defend himself again, but it was too late. Xu Jiang was as fierce as a tiger, with one hand showing the shape of a tiger claw, and pounced directly on Wu Yu's face. It's over. Disfigured. Wu Yu suddenly felt something was wrong, but it was too late for him to react. He could only close his eyes and felt a gust of wind coming towards his face. But it suddenly stopped. You lose. Xu Jiang's voice rang out. His voice was calm and composed, not like that of a 20-year-old boy at all. Instead, it felt like facing an old man who had practiced kung fu for decades. Wu Yu slowly opened his eyes. The tiger claw was still in front of him, only 3 or 5 centimeters away from hitting his face. He swallowed lightly. I lost. Wu Yu was not someone who couldn't afford to lose. It was just a few rounds because Xu Jiang's attack was too fast. Wu Yu couldn't resist at all. After hearing what Wu Yu said, Xu Jiang slowly withdrew his arm. Only then did Wu Yu stand up. Do you go out every day to pick fights with people and teach them your skills? Wu Yu asked curiously. The main reason is that Xu Jiang's attack is really powerful. This is not a skill that can be practiced by facing a wooden stake. Every move and every style of Xu Jiang has a source. All the reactions are subconscious, which is difficult to train. Why do you want to learn? Xu Jiang looked at Wu Yu's eyes full of passion, with a smile on his face. Of course. Wu Yu nodded repeatedly. He has been practicing kung fu since he was a child, and this is the first time he feels the charm of kung fu. If you want to learn, I'll teach you. Chapter 41 I'm Telling the Truth, Part 2. Learn. Of course I want to learn. Wu Yu nodded repeatedly. How could the kung fu he practiced at home be compared with Xu Jiang's? There is a huge difference between the two people. If he could learn Xu Jiang's moves, his skills would definitely increase greatly. People who study martial arts like to study these things. Wu Yu is no exception. This kid is simply a genius. Lu Lun was a little disdainful of Xu Jiang at first. After all, Xu Jiang's age was there. Kung fu requires time to be honed. After just a few moves, Xu Jiang quickly subdued Wu Yu. He was truly stunned. This is really too amazing. Lu Lun didn't believe in the idea of martial arts genius. That kind of thing was too unrealistic. But after seeing Xu Jiang today, he believed that there really are martial arts geniuses in the world. Otherwise, it would be impossible to master several styles of martial arts at such an age. Every move and every style seems to be an instinctive reaction. This kid is definitely not simple. Although he lost, Lu Lun's face was full of excitement. He usually likes these fighting and killing things, and today he finally saw a real kung fu master. Where did you learn this kung fu? Lu Lun also walked over quickly and stood in front of Xu Jiang. I'm just an ordinary martial arts school. Xu Jiang blinked and noticed Lu Lun's burning gaze. Xu Jiang felt a little embarrassed when he saw this. Wu Yu next to him also looked at Xu Jiang with the same gaze. An ordinary school. Obviously, both of them didn't quite believe that an ordinary martial arts school could produce such an awesome person. It's really an ordinary school. Our school still doesn't have the ability to participate in national martial arts competitions. Xu Jiang said it sincerely. Then why are you so powerful? Lu Lun still didn't quite believe what Xu Jiang said and frowned slightly. Could it be that there is a very powerful master? Wu Yu next to him also gave an idea that there must be a hermit hiding in the school. Finally, it was discovered that Xu Jiang had an extraordinary skeleton and was a one-in-a-million martial arts genius. So he taught all his kung fu to Xu Jiang. After hearing what Wu Yu said, Lu Lun nodded heavily, agreeing deeply with what he said. They even had corresponding images in their minds. There must be some hermit master, otherwise Xu Jiang's kung fu wouldn't be so powerful. I want to say that it was entirely due to my own efforts. Do you believe it? Xu Jiang looked at the two people sincerely. He faced the two of them with his sincerity, but all he got in return was shakes of the head and disbelief. How is that possible? How can kung fu be so powerful without a connection? Without the careful instruction of a teacher, I would never be able to use the moves so skillfully. The moves in martial arts schools are fixed, but each move actually has its own use. Schools don't teach you these things. Lu Lun, the old bird, shook his head hurriedly. How could it be possible through his own efforts? No matter how hard a person works, it is impossible for him to achieve the same success as Xu Jiang. At the age of 20, looking across the country, I'm afraid even Li Lianjie would not be able to beat Xu Jiang. After all, Li Lianjie is a martial arts type, not a fighting type, so he definitely cannot beat Xu Jiang in a fight. Yes. That's right. Wu Yu has 20 years of experience in this area, and he himself is the best example. So how is it possible for someone like Xu Jiang to achieve such success through his own efforts? Anyway, Wu Yu has worked so hard for so many years and trained almost every day, but he still can't beat Xu Jiang, right? This guy must be lying. Xu Jiang was helpless. Everything I said is true. How could you not believe it? Xu Jiang looked at Wang Xinming, Xu Chang and Xu Chang's aunt standing beside him. You have to believe me. Feeling Xu Jiang's gaze seeking help, Wang Xinming seemed to have realized something. He hurried over and said, Xu Jiang is right. It was all his own hard work. There was no other worldly expert involved. After saying this, Wang Xinming, a man with a big beard and glasses that looked like the bottoms of wine bottles, tried hard to blink at Lu Lun and Wu Yu. He winked at the two people. This action was naturally also seen by Xu Jiang. No, what are you looking at me for? Am I telling the truth? Why don't you believe it? Oh. Right. That's right. Wu Yu and Lu Lun instantly understood what Wang Xinming meant at this moment. That's right. You are more experienced. Lu Lun gave Wang Xinming a thumbs up. How could a hermit say such things casually? Xu Jiang is definitely unwilling to reveal the identity of the hermit master, otherwise, wouldn't you just check Xu Jiang's school and find out? This hermit must not want to attract other people's attention. That's why I asked Xu Jiang to help hide it. Har, of course. Wang Xinming accepted it without hesitation, raised his hand and touched his beard, looking like he was fanning himself with a feather scarf. At this moment, he felt like Zhuge Liang and immediately understood what Xu Jiang meant. It's me as expected. You are worthy of it. Lu Lun and Wu Yu also looked at Wang Xinming with admiration at this time. Only Xu Chang still didn't understand. What was that? Now this, now that? She didn't understand at all. Xu Chang's aunt didn't care about Xu Jiang's expression at all at this time, she just thought that Xu Jiang was a very handsome boy. Didn't think about anything else. Boss Lu, what about the doubling of pay you just mentioned? Looking at the expressions of several people, Xu Jiang knew that no matter how much he explained, it would be useless. I simply didn't explain any further. I can't explain it clearly. What are these people thinking about in their heads? I, Xu Jiang, swear to heaven that my achievements today are all due to my own efforts. Of course, it also depends on the system a little bit. Just a little bit. Of course it counts. What I say and what I spit are as solid as nails. When Lu Lun heard Xu Jiang say this, he nodded heavily. Of course he agreed. Only after agreeing to Xu Jiang can you become friends with Xu Jiang. Only in this way will he have the opportunity to meet the master behind Xu Jiang, and then learn from him. Even if he cannot beat Xu Jiang, old Lu will still be able to dominate the world. Then those who think he is not doing his job will be speechless. Thinking of this, Lu Lun's face was full of excitement. Feeling Lu Lun's gradually abnormal excitement, Xu Jiang felt a chill. Great. But it was only for a moment, and the next second he was overwhelmed by victory. His face was full of excitement. Their pay went from 10,000 to 20,000. Congratulations. Congratulations. Xu Chang congratulated with a smile. Wu Yu felt happier than sadder at this time. Although he failed this time, he was even happier to meet someone like Xu Jiang. Chapter 42, All Bad Guys Update. I'll arrange to give you the money later. Lu Lun no longer had the attitude of a boss at this time. He hugged Xu Jiang directly and looked at him affectionately. I love Kung Fu the most. Please teach me when the time comes. Lu Lun grinned. No problem. Xu Jiang nodded slowly. Of course there would be no problem as long as they were on the set. Director Wang, do you think I can also play a role? Wu Yu also looked at Wang Xinming at this time. Although he didn't get the leading role, he should be able to get other roles, right? Then I will have the opportunity to learn more from Xu Jiang. He also wanted to get closer to Xu Jiang. No problem. The role of Ding Jian can be given to you. Wang Xinming was also very happy, as there were quite a few roles that needed actors. Of course he would not refuse Wu Yu's proposal. Thank you. Director Wang. Wu Yu looked at Wang Xinming with gratitude. Seeing that Wu Yu's problem had been resolved, Lu Lun exposed his true intentions at this time. Let's go, let's have a drink together. I'm happy. Lu Lun pulled Xu Jiang and others and was about to leave. What time is it now? Wang Xinming was dumbfounded. Going out for a drink early in the morning? Forgot. Lu Lun also remembered it at this time. It was only a little past 9 in the morning. Seeing that it was indeed too early, Lu Lun did not insist any longer. Back in the office, Lu Lun quickly asked Xu Jiang to give him a bank card. If you admit defeat, I will transfer the money directly to your bank card. Lu Lun looked very proud and didn't care about the 200,000 yuan at all. Okay. Xu Jiang's eyes lit up when he heard this. Before filming even started, he had already earned over 200,000 yuan, so of course he was happy. Har har. I, Xu Jiang, am also about to reach the peak of my life. By the way, Xu Jiang, according to the contract, 30% of your salary will be transferred to the bank card you gave me in the next 2 days. I will contact you by phone after the finance department notifies me. Wang Xinming also remembered at this time. But generally he doesn't need to worry about such things. He just needs to grasp the overall situation. It's because the actor Xu Jiang is really special that he paid more attention to it. In fact, the main actors have already been confirmed, and the next step is the preparations before the filming starts. Wang Xinming thought it would be good to talk about the plan. As he said this, he looked at Xu Jiang and Xu Chang beside him. As the male and female protagonists, you two won't be given much time, so I hope you can master your lines as soon as possible. Lines are the foundation. If you are not proficient in lines, your subsequent filming will definitely be restricted. That's all I ask of you too. After hearing this, Xu Jiang and Xu Chang quickly nodded, okay. What Wang Xinming said was sincere. Xu Jiang and Xu Chang were not new actors either. Both of them had some experience. Naturally, I am also quite knowledgeable about filming. If an actor can't even pronounce the lines properly, how can he possibly have the energy to work on his facial expressions and movements? Therefore, only after you have memorized the lines first, can you strive to improve other areas. It is already the beginning of December, and the early part of December is about to pass. The opening ceremony was scheduled directly for December 31st. So there is really not much time left, and now it depends on the actors. Xu Chang followed her aunt. I'm leaving. Bye. Xu Chang greeted Xu Jiang and smiled at him. She found it fun to think about going back and telling Yifei these stories about Xu Jiang. Study hard. Come on, and try to get into a good university. Xu Jiang waved his hand and encouraged. Okay. Xu Chang nodded slightly. She is still a student, a sophomore in high school, and her grades have always been among the best in the school. Even though she often takes time off from filming, she has not fallen behind in her studies. But it also has something to do with the care her uncle and aunt gave her. In order to help Xu Jiang keep up with her studies, a teacher was hired to assist her. Of course, Xu Jiang also works very hard. After saying goodbye to Xu Jiang, Xu Jiang walked towards the rental house alone. I was filled with emotion. I didn't expect that the two of us were so destined to be together. Ding, start the task release. If you want to change your ex-wife Liu Yifei's opinion of you, you still need to change her bestie's misunderstanding of you. If you want to impress your ex-wife, you need to surround the city with the countryside and gradually influence her. Please increase Xu Jiang's recognition of you. Recognition directly affects Liu Yifei's impression of you. This task is a long-term task. Task reward, recognition 50, reward TV series Legend of the Lotus Lantern related copyright. Recognition level 90, reward for copyright related to the TV series Magic Phone. Xu Jiang looked at the task issued by the system and was obviously a little surprised. He originally thought that Xu Jiang had a crush on him, but it turned out that he was overthinking. Xu Jiang is actually best friends with 1111. No wonder she looks so weird when she looks at herself. That's not right. At this time, 1111 should not be his wife yet. How did Xu Jiang know that? Xu Jiang suddenly felt puzzled. Xu Jiang returned to their house and began to read the script carefully. The script is quite long, and he needs to familiarize himself with it first. He has also been reading the novel Lian Cheng Ju these days and has some understanding of the characters in it. They are all bad guys. There is only one evaluation for this novel. The novel is almost entirely populated by bad guys, with only a few kind-hearted people. Almost all the characters are bad guys, and it is quite rare for Di Yun, the protagonist, to remain true to himself in such a world. Chapter 43 earned 2 more chapters. December 10th. It has been 2 days since the last contract was signed. Although the weather was a bit cold, Xu Jiang stayed alone in the rental house, staring at a book. The house was quite chilly and the wooden windows were leaking some air, so Xu Jiang blocked them with some plastic bags. Why don't you just buy a house somewhere else? Xu Jiang remembered that Yuyang community had just been completed 2 years ago, so of course the housing prices were quite low. The price is only over 900 yuan per square meter. After all, the average price of second-hand houses in JH City is 1,700. Hengjian is even far away from Jinhua. If it weren't for the film and television city here, it would just be considered a countryside. So the price of 900 per square meter is already very high here. This price still discourages many people. It costs more than 900 yuan per square meter, and a house is at least 60 square meters. So basically a house will cost more than 50,000 yuan. We all come to Hengjian to work, but how many of them can come up with 50,000 yuan at once? I heard that I can get a loan, but the loan requires a local guarantor, and how many people like these outsiders can know? It's simply a fantasy. With that money, I can rent a house in Hengjian, and use the extra money to build a house in my hometown. These are the thoughts of most people, and Xu Jiang was also a little hesitant. After all, what they said makes sense. I heard that Liu Yifei lives in the capital, so why not just buy a house there? However, houses in the capital seem to be a bit expensive, costing about 4,000 yuan per square meter. This price is very high. For many rural families, they probably can't even earn 4,000 yuan a year. Just when Xu Jiang was daydreaming, his cell phone rang. Seeing the letter, Xu Jiang quickly picked up the phone. The call was from Lu Lun. Xu Jiang, I have transferred the money to you. A total of 280,000 in cash. I, old Lu, always keep my word. Lu Lun's hearty laughter rang out from the other end of the phone. When he heard that the money had arrived, Xu Jiang immediately laughed. Har har. Xu Jiang was of course very happy to get 280,000 yuan for free. Thank you, Mr. Lu. Why thank me? It's all your own hard work. Lu Lun laughed. That's true. Xu Jiang was also not polite. Hearing what Xu Jiang said, Lu Lun didn't care. He was a generous person, otherwise he wouldn't have given the money to Xu Jiang so readily. Now that I've given you the money, when will you teach me some kung fu? This is what Lu Lun wanted to do most. When Xu Jiang heard what Lu Lun said, he also remembered the system tasks from 2 days ago. He still needs to accept disciples. Now that Lu Lun is in a good position to take the initiative, isn't this a good opportunity? Mr. Lu, you also know that my martial arts cannot be passed on to outsiders. If my master finds out, he will definitely beat me to death. I was misunderstood by them last time. So Xu Jiang took advantage of this misunderstanding and continued speaking. Sure enough, when he heard what Xu Jiang said, Lu Lun nodded repeatedly. Don't worry, I understand this matter. As long as you are willing to teach me, I will definitely be willing to take you as my master. Lu Lun quickly expressed his thoughts. This. Xu Jiang pretended to hesitate. As long as you teach me, I am willing to give you a tuition of 1,000 yuan per month. Lu Lun said hurriedly. What he wanted to do most now was to ask Xu Jiang to accept him as his disciple. Although it was only a few moves last time, he could see that Xu Jiang was really capable. Otherwise, it would not have been possible to defeat Wu Yu so easily. Even if he was a professional boxer, it would be impossible to knock Wu Yu down so quickly. So no matter what, he must make Xu Jiang his master. Lu Lun has decided to become his disciple. When he heard the number 1,000 yuan, Xu Jiang's ears moved. How many? 1,000 yuan is really not a small amount. Extras only make 20 to 30 yuan a day. Even if they don't take a day off a month, they can only make 1,000 yuan. Xu Jiang only needs to accept an apprentice to earn 1,000 yuan a month. Only Lu Lun has the money to spend like this. Mr. Lu, what you said is right. My master and I have a good relationship. We are like father and son. Alas. Xu Jiang sighed. Prepared to agree without any difficulty. I understand. I won't make things difficult for you. At this moment, Lu Lun said in a tone that said I understand. More money. I'll pay more, 2,000 yuan a month. Make a deal. As soon as Lu Lun finished speaking, Xu Jiang quickly agreed. Being 1 second late is disrespectful to yourself. He wanted to agree, but was a little hesitant, so Lu Lun raised the price. Xu Jiang was afraid that Lu Lun would go back on his word, so he naturally agreed quickly. This time I made money. Xu Jiang's mouth corners slightly raised, just a little bit late. Lu Lun had twice as much money. Lu Lun on the opposite side also looked relieved at this time. This time I made money. I'm afraid Xu Jiang's kung fu level is not weaker than that of Mr. Yu Chenghui. Of course, Mr. Yu Chenghui might be more interested in swordsmanship. Xu Jiang might be better at boxing. So there is nothing to compare between these two people. Being able to spend 2,000 yuan to become Xu Jiang's disciple is definitely not a loss-making thing. It's just that Lu Lun's body is gradually becoming stiff, so his achievements will not be too high. If I were a little younger, I would probably be a martial arts master now. Both of them hung up the phone happily. Xu Jiang was still immersed in his own joy, but the next second his cell phone rang again. Could it be that Mr. Lu has changed his mind? Xu Jiang took a look at the number on his phone and realized it was not Mr. Lu's number, so he relaxed a little. After answering the call, Xu Jiang found out that it was Director Wang Xinming calling. The same thing was done to tell Xu Jiang about the transfer. Okay, thank you, Director. Xu Jiang was full of gratitude. According to the agreement in the contract, Xu Jiang will be paid 30% of the film's salary, which is nearly 84,000 yuan. Adding the 280,000 yuan that Mr. Lu just gave, the total is 364,000 yuan. Of course, there is also the money Xu Jiang earned as a stand-in in Demigods and Semi-Devils. All added up, it is nearly 380,000. No. At this time, Xu Jiang no longer had the heart to read the script. I got out of bed, put on my shoes, and went straight to the bank. After inserting the bank card into the ATM machine and some operations, Xu Jiang finally saw the balance column. 376,400 yuan. Xu Jiang looked at the numbers on the screen and a smile appeared on his face. I, Xu Jiang, have become rich. Har har har. Xu Jiang raised his hands and waved them heavily in the air. When I first said I wanted to be an actor, my parents strongly opposed it. And now Xu Jiang has proved with his strength that he can be an actor. This is the best proof. How can I not report such a happy event to my family? Xu Jiang pulled out his bank card. Chapter 44, Don't Be a Bitch. After Xu Jiang confirmed that the money had arrived, he walked to the flower bed in front of the bank and sat down. His fingers hesitated on the keyboard for a moment, but he finally dialed the familiar number. This was his first time using his new phone to make a call. He was a little excited, and his hand holding the phone was shaking slightly. In the past, I always made calls in telephone supermarkets. Before Xu Jiang joined the Qianlong crew, he transferred several thousand yuan to his family and installed a telephone. There was a busy tone on the other end of the phone, followed by a rustling noise, as if it was a weak signal that had to travel thousands of miles to be transmitted. "Hello." An old voice sounded, with a little trembling and excitement. "Mom." Xu Jiang's voice suddenly choked. The always busy figure in my memory appeared before my eyes. She worked in the fields with a bent back, her hands covered with calluses, but she always left the best for her children. "Xu Jiang." The mother's voice suddenly became louder. "Is everything okay at home?" Xu Jiang swallowed. He had thousands of words in his mind, but only a few words came out of his mouth. There was silence on the other end of the phone for a moment, and then he said, "Everything is fine at home." Xu Jiang has an older sister and 2 younger brothers. He was the second child and was not good at studying, so he entered a martial arts school. The main reason is that it's free to attend. My father has never been in good health. He fell once and can't do heavy work. The family is entirely supported by the mother. Xu Jiang came out to reduce the burden on his family. My sister is getting married, so someone has to take care of the family, and Xu Jiang is the biggest one. "How are you over there?" The mother's voice was obviously choked with sobs. "My son has been away for almost a year, although he has sent money home several times from time to time. But as a mother, I am always worried about my son's condition." Every time Xu Jiang said that he was living a good life, she had no idea what the actual situation was. "Mom, don't worry about me. I'm doing well. I'm going to be a leading actor soon." Xu Jiang told his mother all this happily. He got a serious role from Demigods and Semi-Devils, and later successfully auditioned to become the protagonist. "Okay. That's good. You should take care of yourself." The old lady finally stopped choking, and a smile could be heard in her voice. Then Xu Jiang spoke a few more words to his father, and there wasn't much conversation between the father and son. Unlike my mother, who always asks about the situation. Ding, system task released. You, at the age of 40, listen to your elderly parents on the other end of the phone, feeling emotional, and you swear to make sure your parents live a good life. Build a house for parents. The task is completed, and all the money rewarded for building the house will be returned. Xu Jiang was stunned for a moment. This task was too easy. What's more, all the money was refunded. Doesn't this mean building the house for free? System. How do you want me to say hello? Love you so much. Xu Jiang wanted to hug the system and kiss it madly so that it could represent the excitement in his heart at this moment. Originally, Xu Jiang planned to use the money to build a house for his family, and now he has a system task. It is even more impossible for Xu Jiang to miss such an opportunity. Originally, Xu Jiang planned to transfer the money home and let his parents handle it themselves, but now that there is a system, things are different. Anyway, it's all paid by the system, so you must take advantage of this kind of wool. Otherwise, how could I be worthy of Xu Jiang? "Are you coming back for the new year?" my mother asked with some anticipation. It is December now, and New Year's Eve is just around the corner on January 31st. Mother must hope that Xu Jiang can return home to celebrate the new year. I should be back, but I can't say for sure. We will start filming at the end of this month, and we will definitely be filming everywhere. Whether I can come back or not will be decided by the crew. What? You're not allowed to celebrate the new year? The mother was obviously a little unhappy. Don't worry, I will definitely go back if I can to celebrate the new year. Xu Jiang felt that his mother's mood seemed to be low again, so he patted his chest and made a promise. I won't say anything else. Xu Jiang hung up the phone. Instead, he called Lao Zhu. He had originally planned to wait until the filming started, but now it seems he should go back to his hometown first to deal with the house construction issue there. Then come back. During this period, his rental house was naturally handed over to Lao Zhu for management. What's going on? Lao Zhu answered the phone. It was very noisy on the other end, and it was obvious that they were arguing during the filming. I'm going back to my hometown. I'm not sure if I can go back for the new year this year, so I'm going to go back and take a look. My rental house is temporarily in your hands. Xu Jiang raised his hand and broke off a branch, then drew on the soil in a random manner. Okay, I got it. Lao Zhu responded, and then suddenly his voice became muffled, as if he was hiding. After a long while, a voice came out, all right, stop talking. I'm filming. After hanging up the phone, Xu Jiang went back home, taking his books and scripts with him, as well as a few clothes. Then I took a minibus directly to Jinhua railway station. After waiting in line for more than 20 minutes, it was finally my turn. Comrade, give me a ticket to Luzhu. Xu Jiang leaned over the window and smiled at the ticket seller inside. The conductor kept his eyes fixed on the computer in front of him and operated it rapidly. There's a flight at 11:15 that has hard sleeper, soft seat and hard seat. Which one do you need? Finally the conductor raised his head and looked at Xu Jiang. At this time he found that Xu Jiang was quite handsome. The conductor gently lifted her bangs, with a hint of shyness in her eyes. Give me a soft sleeper. Xu Jiang thought about it. This was something he had never dared to think about before. But now it's different, we have to enjoy it. Otherwise, what is the point of making money? Isn't it just for enjoyment? Okay. The total is 159 yuan. The salesperson looked at Xu Jiang with a smile on his face. Okay. Xu Jiang took out 200 yuan from his pocket. This was the cash he took out from the ATM. Soon Xu Jiang got the change and the train ticket. After saying thank you, Xu Jiang walked outside. The ticket seller looked at Xu Jiang walking away with a little disappointment. Comrade! Comrade! The people behind shouted several times, but there was no response. After Xu Jiang's back disappeared, the conductor came back to his senses and stared at the passenger in front of him. What's the hurry? Shout! All you do is shout. Compared with her gentleness towards Xu Jiang just now, she has now exposed her violent temper. Sorry, the man apologized hastily. Xu Jiang walked out of the train station. The train was due to depart at 11:15 and it was only a little after 10 o'clock. He had taken this train twice before, so he had some impression of it. Young man, do you need a place to stay? The old lady came over at this time with great consideration. Xu Jiang spared the old lady. Young man, do you want a cell phone? The latest one. The uncle held a cell phone in his hand and looked at Xu Jiang mysteriously. Xu Jiang spared the uncle again. Brother, do you want a disc? We have them from the island countries, Europe and America. A young man appeared. He was wearing a coat. While speaking, he spread out his coat, revealing many CDs. Xu Jiang stopped. Don't be billion. Par. The old man and the old lady spat at the same time. Chapter 45 I was wrong. Second update. Xu Jiang looked at the big brother in front of him and saw so many CDs hidden inside his coat. I really admire you. You can tell at first glance that it's a very interesting plot. This kind of thing must be criticized. This is a train station. How could this happen? How can this be allowed to happen with such arrogance? Xu Jiang raised his hand and smiled slightly. Seeing Xu Jiang like this, the eldest brother's mouth corners also slightly raised. He is very good at judging people. He can tell at a glance whether someone likes to play tricks or not. This young man in front of me is young and energetic, how could I not like him? Looking at Xu Jiang's eyes moving rapidly around the CD in his arms, he knew. This deal is definitely a success. However, in the next second, Xu Jiang shouted directly to the police not far away. Police! Comrade, someone is selling color palettes here. Hearing Xu Jiang shout like that, the eldest brother quickly turned around, put away the things in his arms, and ran away. Fuck! You kid! Xu Jiang watched him run away, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. You don't have any work by Mr. Kurai, how can you sell it? Xu Jiang went to the supermarket next door and bought 2 buckets of instant noodles, some sausages, and weighed a pound of melon seeds. Then I bought a piece of sugarcane and a few tea eggs. Only then did he walk towards the entrance with satisfaction. The train ride takes about 7 or 8 hours, so Xu Jiang naturally can't allow himself to be too idle. After getting on the train, Xu Jiang went to the sleeper berth according to the instructions on the train ticket. Xu Jiang was on the lower bunk, but at this moment there was a man sitting on the bunk below him, with a face full of flesh, and he looked like someone who was not someone to be trifled with. He was eating melon seeds and casually spit them out on the table in front of him. The skinny guy opposite didn't dare to say anything at this time, he just kept reading. Sorry, please make way, this is my seat. Xu Jiang had a smile on his face and looked at the person occupying the seat. The man raised his head and looked at Xu Jiang coldly. My shop is right here. You sleep in mine. The sturdy man's voice was quite rough, with a hint of disallowance for questioning. Xu Jiang took a look at the bed the sturdy man was pointing at. It was the bed above the thin guy. No, I like the lower bunk. Xu Jiang turned his gaze to the burly man again. When the sturdy man heard what Xu Jiang said, his face immediately fell. What's wrong with me taking your place today? The sturdy man said to Xu Jiang in a muffled voice. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, Xu Jiang's hand had already reached out and pressed the sturdy man's head directly on the table. The sturdy man's face was pressed tightly against the melon seed shell. Damn it! The strong man felt his head a little dizzy and cursed. Then he began to struggle to break free from Xu Jiang's arms. Par! Xu Jiang raised his hand and slapped him directly. Par! Xu Jiang slapped him again. This time, not only did the thin guy opposite put down the book in his hand, he also looked at Xu Jiang in surprise. People around also looked over. Seeing that there was an obvious difference of several levels between the two people, everyone felt terrified. Xu Jiang is obviously much smaller in size, how dare he provoke such a person? Aren't you afraid that he will react and beat you to death? No matter how hard the strong man tried, he found that he could not lift his head. Are you behaving yourself? Xu Jiang asked calmly. Be honest. The anger in the strong man's eyes disappeared. Xu Jiang slowly raised his hand and let go of the burly man. Feeling the restraints on his head disappear, the strong man instantly felt himself awake again. At this time, he didn't care about the melon seed shell on his face and punched Xu Jiang directly. Xu Jiang already knew that this strong man would not give up so quickly. See the strong man's punch. The people around them immediately exclaimed, and the thin guy opposite quickly shrank inside. Afraid of hitting himself, Xu Jiang easily dodged the sturdy man's fist, and then punched directly into the sturdy man's armpit. The huge tearing pain made the strong man unable to help but howl, and this scream also scared everyone in the car. They all looked over here. Can you be more obedient? At this time, Xu Jiang directly grabbed the sturdy man's hand and gently pushed it up. Feeling that his ejaculation was about to come out, the strong man quickly stood on tiptoes to relieve the pain. I was wrong. The sturdy man also realized at this time that this person was obviously a kung fu master. He is a tough guy and I can't beat him at all. I can let go, but if you do something weird again, I don't mind dislocating your arm first. Xu Jiang looked at the sturdy man with a cold gaze. Feeling the coldness in Xu Jiang's eyes, the sturdy man nodded hurriedly. He really didn't dare to resist. He couldn't escape from Xu Jiang's hands for even a single round. How could he possibly beat Xu Jiang? The best option at this time is to give in. Oh shit. If I had known earlier, I would not have taken his seat and would have sat directly in the skinny guy's seat. The strong man naturally felt extremely regretful. Only then did Xu Jiang put down his hands and began to pack his things. What are you looking at? Looking at the gazes of the people around him, the sturdy man shouted in dissatisfaction. If I can't beat him, why can't I beat you? Come on, clean up the mess you made. Xu Jiang's voice rang out. Okay. The sturdy man hurried over and wiped the melon seed shells on the table into the plate with his hands. He forced a smile on his face, looked at Xu Jiang, and felt a little itchy on his face. He raised his hand and picked up the melon seed shells on his face and put them into the plate. Go back. Xu Jiang waved his hand and lay down on his bed. I picked up the book and started reading. An actor's self-cultivation. The sturdy man turned his head and looked at the thin man, ready to grab the thin man's position. What are you doing? I'm calling for help. The thin guy felt the strong man's malicious gaze and spoke up quickly. Just shout. The sturdy man seemed to be trying to find some confidence from the thin man. Go upstairs and sleep. Xu Jiang spoke at this time. The sturdy man had no choice but to nod slightly, then climbed onto the upper bunk and lay down obediently. Thank you. The thin guy looked at Xu Jiang with gratitude. If it weren't for Xu Jiang, he might have been bullied by the strong man just now. You're welcome. Xu Jiang waved his hand and continued looking at the book in his hand. The strong man behind was naturally much more honest. Xu Jiang sat on the train, reading a book, eating melon seeds, and ate 2 buckets of instant noodles with ham and tea eggs. Finally, the car arrived at Luzhu railway station at around 6 in the evening. Xu Jiang took his luggage and got off the bus. It was already dark and there were no cars going back to the countryside. More importantly, Xu Jiang was planning to go to the city to buy some things tomorrow. Xu Jiang found a hotel not far from the train station. Xu Jiang stayed at the Xinyar Hotel directly, which cost him more than 100 yuan, which made him feel painful. I went out at night, bought a set of underwear, went back to the hotel, took a shower, and changed into new underwear. Comfortable.